Welcome to my stream. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. How you doing? I swear I'm a normal person. Welcome to my stream. How you doing?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Thank you so much for joining us on this lovely Thursday, I believe. I am trying to look super cute today.
Thank you for subbing.
Thank you for
Hi,
subbing.
Dana.
Hi, Dondo. Welcome in, Dondo. I appreciate you always up. Thank you so much. I'm trying to do my hair And I was like, I might as well just do it live. But I'm trying to do my hair, and I have to do my jewelry as well. I want to put in my earrings. How are you, though, Thunder? Welcome in first on stream as well, Mr. Thunder. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Adobo. How are you, Adobo? Thank you for extending your stream yesterday. That was very lovely and kind of you. How are you today, Adobo? Also, hi, Mr. North Nugget. Nugget, are you working and working? Also, hi, Avenger. Long time no see. I hope you've been well, love. Thank you so much for being here. Selfish Avenger, a long time no see. I hope all is well. Hi, Yonders. How was your stream yesterday, Yondies? How was Dreth standing? Also, hi, Ludo. Ludo, always in the offline chat. I know you're always lurking here. I really do appreciate you supporting. Also, hi, Stuart. How are you, Stuart? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Clover. Welcome in. Hi, Greens. Hi, Viridian. I just realized Green's Garden and Viridian are kind of like twins, but like long distance maybe twins. Because Viridian is a type of green, and then fireflies are in gardens. Somehow connected in my brain.
Thank you for sobbing.
Hi, Dad Cow.
Hi, Dad.
Did you just call me Dad? What did that just say? Did that just say hi, Dad? Hi, son. How are you? I didn't know I got a girl pregnant. What's happening right now? Also, hi, Greg on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. I really do appreciate the YouTube support. Hi, Mr. Quack. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you, anybody who's lurking on the YouTube. I'm going to pull up the YouTube live right now so I can see how many people are over there. So you have time to get over there before I see it. Hi, Panners. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Am I with the music for real? The music I have playing right now, or the music that what's-his-face Nefa made for us? Both are good music, eh? I don't know if you can hear this one that I have going on right now. It's probably like so low for you guys. Is that a little better? Hi, July Man. How are you, July Man? Welcome in. Mod Dana, you should mod me. You're right. I agree, Adobo. Can we get a screenshot of that so that I can put that into your chat later when you don't mod me? I'm just kidding. I don't want to be a mod. There's too much responsibility. Hi, Kia. I don't have sound. Classic Kia. How dare she? I don't even want to look at her until she has sound. Just kidding. What did she say? But I do have the piano. Oh, that's so exciting. She got her new piano. I'm excited to see if she how it fits and everything. Hi, cute as a button girl. Meow. Hello there, Tiger. How are you? Can I move it any more this way so that you guys can see Artie? Oh no, my curtain. Don't look at that. That's honestly all you guys are gonna see if the curtain's open is like Artemis's bed rail. That's for toddlers. Because she tries to yeet herself off the bed, and so we got her toddler rails on my throne so that she does not throw herself onto the ground without my permission. How are you, cute as a button girl? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here so early too. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in, Daniel. How's everything in Norway? Mobile Twitch is poo-poo caca, and I always use mobile Twitch. I never really watch on my PC. It's not disgusting. How dare I? Hi, Greg on Twitch as well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Viridian. I had a really mentally bad few days, so I had to look cute.
Thank you for sobbing.
Dana love, Dana love, Dana love.
Thank you so much, Wenzel Sauce. How are you, love? Welcome in. I had a migraine for literally since I think it was like after it started at 5 o'clock on stream, and then I streamed for an hour with a headache. I didn't complain about it, you guys didn't know, but I streamed for like an hour with a headache, and then the headache hadn't gone away until about, well, I woke up with a slight one, but it's gone away, so like I don't know how many hours that is. And so I was like, you know what I need to do? I need to dress cute so that I can feel cute. It scares the headaches away. It's witchcraft. If you dress cute, all your problems go away. Is that what the look is today? Is that what we've decided here? I was gonna wear a bow, but yes, we are wearing the bow. Hi, Divs. How are you, Divs? It was so funny hearing you in that like unhinged voice chat. How are you, Divs? Welcome in. Thank you for the moving arm as well. Also, hi, Stuart. Did I say hi, Stuart? Welcome in. Oh my god, 3-stream streak! Let's go, cute as a button girl! I appreciate the 3-stream streak. Also, Dead Cow, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. You did say hi, Dad. How the fuck are you, Dead Cow? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Did you get this? I did, Thunder. I did. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by the results, but I am disappointed in my brain. I'm tired. Oh no, Adobo. You probably streamed way too long yesterday. Who would ever force you to stream so long where you would become tired? My phone, it's dying. Blow on it. That doesn't do anything, but at least it distracts you from your phone almost dead. Okay, no worries. Sounds good, Damien. Congratulations on the new apartment. I hope you guys are enjoying it, by the way. Are you loving it? Is it better than the old one? It was me. We had children. I lost them though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, the intro music. Yeah, everyone loves the intro music. Thank you, Thunder, for putting Nefa there. You know, looks like a young Shakira right now. I will take it. I will take it. My hair was wiling, so I'm glad that it looks. I'm gonna. That's why I'm putting it up, and I'm gonna put a bow in it. Right now I'm putting 2 elastics because they always break. Thunder, I will tell you the whole result. I'm just gonna try to like somewhat catch up, and then I'll tell you all the sleep study results because they're not that interesting, but I might as well tell you the whole thing.
Welcome in.
Yo,
Thank you for subbing.
Thank you
Thanks,
so much for the
Dana.
visa.
It's always a pleasure being here. Wishing all the best for you and Artemis.
Aw, thank you so much. Can you guys see her? You guys can see her. I tried to make it so you guys can see her today. She was actually sleeping on the couch and I moved her. Because first of all, because she's like fucking insane and tries to jump off the couch. Even though she has I literally have this wall to stop her from jumping. And you know what she does? She jumps off the back or their sides because she's crazy. But we love her, so that's okay. Well, no, it's not okay, but we still love her. We don't get mad. That's so cute. The vision is visioning. Kind of weird at the top, but if we fuck around too much, we find out and then everything falls apart. Organizer, I'm early for the second time. Yeah, Clover, you've been crushing it on being early. That's amazing. Your schedule's lining up with mine now. Thank you so much, Mental Sauce, for your set. Thank you so much for a level 2 hype train after 2 days off. Thank you so much for so much support. I'm so sorry for all the interruptions of my subathon. I know you guys understand why it's getting interrupted, but it still feels like kind of poo-poo caca that I'm not like full, you know? So thank you so much for still supporting. Twitch Mobile, it kind of does suck, right? Hi, Jeffrey Jets. Why do you have a headache, Dana A? That is a great question. So hi, here, let me say hi to everyone and I'll tell you guys everything in one go. Let me just make sure I don't miss anybody. Hi, Palin Pokia. Welcome, Medina. How you been? Not great. I'm going to be honest, not great. How are you, though? Welcome in. Impassive brain surgery sounds horrible, Thunder. I don't think so.
Welcome in.
Right, ready? I feel like it definitely helps.
Thank you for
I find
subbing.
it does, at least.
Pee pee poo poo.
Hi, I wasn't expecting that message. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. For the migrants, yeah. Everybody knows though. I feel like everybody knows. If you look good, the sadness goes away. Hope you've been really well. Thank you, Wenzel. So how are you? Aren't you? You said you went on a date or something recently, or am I mistaken? How's everything with you? It was super unhinged, but it was super funny, Divs. Chaotic and comfy. That's definitely the vibes over there. Share with the class. Okay. I think there's, yeah, Knit, hello. Hi, there's our Avizzy Rizzler. You know what? That's actually my legal government name. Avizza Girl Rizzler. Thank you so much for recognizing that. How are you, Knit? Welcome in. Hi, Hall Rock. Welcome in as well. You're coming to Toronto? Why are you coming to Toronto, Winslow? You're in Alberta, right? Thank you so much, Ryder, for the good wishes as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and for a 6-month streak as well. She is a sleepy chicken. Yeah, she is. I'm surprised my yap's not waking her up. No, what, Stuart? What did you just say? What happened to my arm? Oh, yeah, Pokia, it's a series of unfortunate events. Basically, I broke my arm snowboarding. I needed a metal plate. Mods, can you show the x-ray thingy? I needed a metal plate in it, and then the metal plate caused a bunch of issues, and then they just took it out. That was one of the reasons why we took a break from streaming, was because I had to have surgery, so I took 3 weeks off. I was supposed to be off for 6 weeks, the doctor said. I took 3 weeks because you know what? I'm just sitting in a chair. But yeah, I took 3 weeks off to recover. They just took the metal plate out, so no longer a cyborg. So that happened, what, guys? And I got this surgery in October, end of October. So what? How many months is that? I have no idea. But that's how long ago it was. Oh my God, Greens, you have sleep apnea for sure. Do you have the machine for it? Okay. And no longer renting. That's such a huge win. It looks like there's pros and cons on it, Damien. Also, guys, look at this cute earring. I bought it. It was pretty expensive. And then I sat on them. The other one's fully broken. Look at how fucking scraggly the metal is. Can you guys see it? Look at how I fucked it up. The other one's completely broken, but I feel like this is my first time wearing it after I like literally, here, this is probably a better way to show you. It's like a cute little, how does that even happen? I don't know. And I cried. I was so sad because I wore them once and then I fucked them up. But look how cute it actually is on the actual, come on. There we go. It's like a little butterfly and it's so colorful and I love it. And I'm really sad that it broke and I don't know how to get a new one because it was at like a fair that I got them. Hi Bloka, welcome in. It was like at a fair that I got it from and then I was so sad. I got a deadline at work in a few hours. No worries, thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have no idea what I just said. Well, Stuart, lock in. I don't know what you said either. I'm a little tired, been away for 22 hours now. Daniel, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you awake for 22 hours, you little goose? They call the shit poop. Classic. Thank you so much again, Zero, for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. Thank you. Get to see that smile. Oh, hi, Bloka. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Greg, for saying that. I appreciate. Greg, you've been so comforting. This whole like shenanigans. You are a very comforting person. You always say like such nice things. You're like, don't worry, we all care. We'll be back. And I'm like, oh my god, at least somebody will show up. So thank you. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it is what it is. Honestly, life is gonna always throw you lemonade. No, they're not. Actually, they're gonna throw you lemons. I don't know what the fucking saying is, but you gotta make lemonade. Or a Sprite, as the British. Anyways, I appreciate you. But all is well, Polika. I'm still alive and I'm thriving, so that's okay. Date secured the girl, huh? We haven't, let's go, Winslow Sauce. So I was remembering correctly. Toronto for the Bad Omens concert. That's so fun. Are you staying here for like the whole weekend then? It's really difficult to get into my ear because it's bent weird. Also, Cloud, thank you for the water. Welcome in, Cloud. Bloka, thank you for lurking. It was squash. It is a butterfly. Yeah, but it got squashed. I was really sad. Yeah, nobody's allowed to sleep. Everyone's supposed to have sleep issues around here, Stuart. That and if you don't have sleep issues, you have to have asthma. A lot of people with asthma here. Oh my god, I cannot find the hole. I'm like re-piercing my ear at this point because I keep stabbing it. Hi, Slayton. Welcome in. Love the shirt. Shows off your scar. That's literally why I bought it. It was like the perfect shoulder to show off the cool scar. And then I'm wearing my skirt that I got from France. I got it from thrifting in France. Did I put another earring in because I'm attacking my ear so much? I just wanted to wear my butterfly one so bad. Come on. Get in there! Out of context, so random. With context. Oh, there she goes! Let's go. Now that my ear is on fire and is gonna be super red, I finally have a little butterfly in my cartilage. Worth it? Probably not. It hurts a lot now. I was stabbing it like crazy, but you know what? We got the earring in, and that's all I wanted.
Oh my god, please, get in the hole, please.
Literally that, though. Literally that. You had tonsil and it choked them, so they got removed. Let's go, Cloud. So now it's all sorted. I lost my favorite hoops. Oh my god. And then you can never find the right one again, right, Bradian? They'll always be slightly different from the ones that you liked. Zero, enjoy your hype train. Is that a little frog? That's cute. A little frogging thinking. A frog ponder, if you will. You got this, Clover. You got this. Is it a pre-built PC? If life gives you lemons, pour them in your enemy's eyes. That sounds like a good self-defense, actually. Straight into your face. Yeah, life is just gonna drown you in lemon acid. And then you just kind of have to be like, oh, new skincare routine. That's nice. Thursday night to Sunday after. Oh, so that's gonna be like a good amount of time. Do you have any plans in Toronto after that? Like just the concert or anything else? That's what she's. I knew that was gonna happen, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm really excited to sew today. Disposal. The scar does add character that most people want to hide it. Yeah, disposal. A lot of people hate their scars, and it kind of breaks my heart because I'm like, it's like a story, you know? Like, yeah, I was an idiot when I was snowboarding and I shouldn't have done what I did. Like, maybe people don't like it as the reminder of like that, but I'm like, if more people showed off their badass scars, the more people would not feel like embarrassed by it and stuff. Just like when I have gray hair, I'm just gonna have gray hair. I'm gonna call it, you know, I'm gonna let it grow out and be beautiful because like people aren't used to seeing stuff and then they think it's ugly, but it's not. Gray hair is beautiful, wrinkles are beautiful, and scars are beautiful. And you can suck my ass if you don't believe that. Actually, don't suck my ass. That's weird. Anyways, though. Yeah, disposal. I really like my scar. I actually have a scar on my lip as well, which I used to actually hate. I used to be one of those people who hated it. But now this scar makes me like this scar because it looks like somebody slashed me with a sword, what angle am I doing? I'm looking at my preview, so I don't know. Anyways, it looks like a sword went like across my face and then across here. Like, obviously that's not what happened, but like the scar on my lip and this are two different. Like, I had this when I was a kid, but it looks kind of badass. It looks like someone went look like a crazy sword accident or something. So I kind of like it now. This one made me like this one, so it's kind of a beautiful little coming together, if you will. We've all been there, Thunder. I just napped after not sleeping all night. Now 6:30 p.m. So I am in. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, how was the nap? Honestly, sometimes you need to be like guilty pleasure nap. Fuck it if it's like fucks up your sleep schedule. Sometimes your brain just needs like the rest. And like maybe even if you don't sleep tonight, at least you're happy, right? At least you're well rested for now. Hi, Neo Cobalt. How are you, Neo? Welcome in. Any updates on the rug search? I have so many rug ads on my phone.
You just got yondered. He does that every so often.
You just got yondered. Welcome in, Yonder. How the fuck are ya? Welcome in. Yonder, I need to send you something. I was fucking raging at it, and then I crashed out, and I cried, and then I said, you know what would have stopped this from happening? If I just sent it to Yonder in the first place. Hi, Yondizo. Welcome in. How was the rug hunt? So I did add something to my throne. You know what I realized? I could just get those like shitty ass industrial rugs. If you look at my throne, hold on. If you look at my throne, I don't know how to spell. Adobo, he's the ultimate cool guy. Is this together? Did somebody remix Ultimate Cool Guy, or was that a blurb? That was a blurb overlay. That was a blurb. I thought somebody remixed Jingle Jangle and I was like, that's really talented. That sounds great. That's so funny. That's definitely not what happened. Okay, so I got one of these. It's on my throne now, but I got one of these rugs that turned out to be a lot cheaper. Not my wiener. It turned out to be a lot. I can hear my own self. Where's my echo coming from? Lock in, Dana. I can hear myself though. All the rugs I was looking at was like 200 minimum. $200 minimum dollars, and I was like, I'm not buying a $200 rug. That's fucking insane. I don't mind buying a $200 rug. I don't know what my house is gonna look like when I eventually get one, and if I'm gonna invest in a rug, I don't want to get like an ugly one and then not use it later. So I was like, might as well get an ugly one now and then invest in a good one later. So it's like three of them for what, like 3 of them in the package. It says 16 foot, and you can cut it. So I was like, okay, and then I can put it all around my house. For anyone who doesn't know, I was looking at rugs for Artemis because she'll never be able to walk on tile or hardwood again. Like I like the way she is right now, like I very much doubt she's going to be able to like successfully walk. Like I hope, and I will do my best to get her there, but I don't think she will. So I have to put carpet all around. She can't get to the back door without carpet, and she can't get to her food bowl from the couch without carpet. So I got these, and hopefully they work. So yeah, instead of getting like a super, super nice one. I hope you enjoy your rug ads, though. You're welcome for spicing up your life with that. Concert Friday night, just while exploring food and the rest of the time. Yeah, fair. You should go to the, oh, I don't know if they're open in the winter. The storage container place where they get food. I actually don't know if they're open in the winter, though, Wenzel Sauce. I hope you do lots of fun stuff, though. There's so much to do in Toronto. If life gives you lemons, make orange juice and let the world be confused. Hall Rock, I actually love that. Let's pin it. I agree, Hall Rock. I agree. That's kind of my strategy on the stream, you know? Just say random shit and then people get confused, and it works out pretty well. Thank you so much, Cloud, for the compliment. I'll be either wrong side, 2 plain, or 2 feet. Exactly. And then, or they, like, you get a perfect pair, and then they, like, give you a reaction or something if you have sensitive skin. I think you said you did it for Eddie Ann. Hi, Nate Dog. Welcome in, Nate Dog. Thank you for joining us. My school stories. Yeah, I fell down the stairs while eating nuggets. That's a fucking epic story, though. Disposable. If I got a scar falling downstairs eating nuggets. Hold on, let me drink this water. I would tell everybody that. That is so fun. The only story I wouldn't say, and I know, I'm fucking jinxing myself, but if I'm an old lady, and not even an old lady, if I'm just a person who slips on ice and breaks a bone by slipping on ice, I'll be pissed. That's not a cool story. I'm sorry if anyone slipped on ice and broke a bone and that's how you got your scar. I'm so sorry. That's a lame story. That's not interesting to me. Do better. Do better. I'm so kidding. As someone who's falling flat on her face, like on ice so many times, I know how hard it is. It's just like not a cool story, you know? But falling down the stairs, epic. Not like in a good way, but like still a good, like it's interesting. It's interesting. And you were probably distracted by the nuggets, weren't you? Since I said the classic saying, yeah, I've been trying not to. I've been trying to get it out of my vocabulary, Thunder. Feel like I'm aging out of tank tops though. You know what, Slay? You know who's aging out of tank tops? The idea that you could age out of anything. Wear crop top. Wear nipple tassels down the street, Slay. Do it when you're 80. Do it when you're 50. Do it whenever you want. I'm here to support you. Doesn't matter how old you are. You can dress however you want. I actually was thinking about this. I was like, I never really wore shirts that like show off boobies, you know? Like I never was a booby showing off person because I was like, oh, like I'm too young to do this. Like it feels weird. And then in my 20s, I was like, oh, like I'm old enough, but like maybe I'll just wait till I'm like in my 30s and mature and like people won't see it so weird. And then I'm in my 30s and I'm like, oh, I don't know, like maybe it's weird. And then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna stop wearing bras and just walk around braless. And like have my nipples showing. Not on Twitch though, not on Twitch. But like I walked in the grocery store the other days with just a tank top, no bra, and it was cold. And I said, watch your eyeballs, you're gonna get sliced with my... Anyways, what are we talking about? I went on a tangent. Any updates? Oh yes, I read that. You could just do it a basic. I think so, Damien. I think I could. I think I could. I think with those. Oh yes, yeah. I love a little commentary. Me too. I like it when a story comes together. Unlike the one I just said. Hi, Punchy Goblin. Welcome in, Punchy Goblin. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Joro. Drive safe if you're driving. Welcome in, Joro, as well.
Busty Gandalf. I don't even think I have big naturals.
Don't have big naturals, but you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a Busty Gandalf cosplay, and you know what? I'll get fake big naturals, and that's fine. Hi, Bo Cage. Welcome in. How are ya? Thank you so much. Don't wander off. Just kidding. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, like a little, yeah, exactly, Neo. Yeah. So I think those carpets will work better, and then, like, I'll get something cute later on, you know? Thank you for being here. Also, by the way, Technica, thank you for the blurb. And surprisingly, I literally thought it was a, yeah. Like a roll, yeah, like exactly that. Aw, thank you, Punchy, for the compliment. Yeah, it's just like a mat that will roll out. I changed my computer. No one can stop me from support. Aw, thank you so much, Greens. Welcome in. Also, hi, Kumo. Mods, can you dap me up? Can we get a mod to dap up Kumo for his 7 stream streak? Can we get a Kumo dap? Can we get a Kuma? Can we get a Kuma Hoya? Can we get an original Kumo? I want to get on my soundboard. Dana A. No, we can't get that, Stuart. Thank you, Thunder. Kumo, enjoy Thunder. He's honorary mod. Oh, thank you so much, Veridian. I wish I had the Dana A on my. You said you were gonna send me that file. Did you ever send me that, Kumo? Not to call you out in my stream. YOLO the city and let it find us. You know what? I hope you enjoy. If you go to the waterfront, make sure to wear, like, bundle up. It's very windy, very cold and windy. Okay, not too bad. I posed so first, so it doesn't. Oh my god, I should have put cocoa butter when I was struggling with this. That would have made it so much easier. Just slide right it. For my ear piercing. Ready? You set me up on that one. If Nugget was ever here, we could have that as a sound alert. So true. It's too bad Nugget's never here. Tragic. Even though I think he was second on stream. So tragic he's never here. Fall better on something up. That's what I mean, Cloud. Fall something on it's like a mountain, you know? I never broke a bone in my life, so no fun war stories. Honestly, like, see, I always wanted to, like, have a cool story about, like, breaking my arm. Not worth it. Not worth it. Growing up, I always thought it was cool when somebody had, like, a broken bone. I was like, oh my god, they look so cool in their cast. The pain and the recovery from breaking an arm, not worth it. Not worth the story. I'd rather not have the story than, you know, and, like, get rid of all the issues, you know? The story's fun, though. Like, it's a good bonus, but definitely not worth it. You fell on that Ludo. It was on a mountain. There is ice, but I was on a mountain. I meant, like, walking on a sidewalk, you know? See, now that's okay, too. I fell off a horse onto the ice once. It was funny as fuck. I hope you didn't break anything. But that would be a great broken story, like, broken arm story. I didn't like my penis scar because it looked like a penis, Damien. Okay, I couldn't accept a penis on my wrist. That's crazy. Anyone who doesn't know, I got a scar on my wrist when I was baking blueberry muffins, and I hit the fucking oven, and the way that the scar was, it looked like a penis. I showed stream, and I was like, guys, this does this look like? And they're like, that's a penis. I put a lot of cream and stuff on it, and it's completely faded away. That was years ago, but yeah, no, like that one I couldn't accept. I'm aging into tank tops. Yes, you are, Hall Rock. I never wore them into my 20s and I was super fit, but now I'm in my 40s overweight and the guns are full. Hell fucking yeah, Hall Rock. Hall Rock, do you have a tattoo right here? I feel like if you're going for the overweight tank top look, you gotta get the tattoo here that says you love your mom as well. I feel like you do? Ah! No way! I love it! Let's fucking go! What is the tattoo of? What is the I feel like that's such a look. That's like genuine. I love it. I love it so much. I can't find clothes to hide your rockin' tits. That's so fair, Shadow Porker. Sometimes the girls just want to say hi. You know what I mean? Sometimes the girls just gotta come out there. Oh, I love that, Slay. You probably look so beautiful in it. And your nipple dress. I love that for you. I was gonna ask a weird question, then I never mind. I was gonna ask, I shouldn't, I caught myself and now I'm consciously saying it. I was gonna ask, Slay, do you have good nipples? Why? Dana, we don't ask people that. That's not a point of conversation. Asking people about their nipples. Hello, the good, the bad, and the Mick. Hi, the Mick. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you, Mick? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. How's your day going? Hi, Thunder and Greg and Alphonse on YouTube. I just realized I didn't pop out this chat. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. All 6 of you and any 2 of you that are liking the live. Thank you so much for being there on YouTube. I appreciate you. And I have the chat open there. So if you want a yip yap, I can see. You're an icon at the grocery store. I will say where I live is like kind of like, I don't know, it's like a lot of old people are around. Like it's like a lot of retirement people, and either they love it or they hate it. It's either like be a lady or good for you, girl. Depending on the old lady that you walk across. Men don't say anything, but they do stare, which is uncomfortable. But the girls will always they're like, oh my God, love it. Or they'll be like, you have to be a lady. And I'm like, okay, thanks, Grandma. You could rock Big Natural. Hell yeah, you could, Legsy. Big Naturals and a beard would look so good on you, Legsy. I don't know what you look like, but I just sense it, you know? That's so true, Slay. Yeah, his big naturals are full. 3 people on my back, and then everyone else just talk shit. I want it on my soundboard. I want to play it for free instead of blurping it, you know? Unless I can put a blurp on my soundboard. Is that possible, Kumo? Did we get a shout out for Adobo and Akumo? Who else do we need to give a shout out to? Anyone else who streams and that I like here. My mods know who I like, so it's fine. As a tracker, what did I do? You're doing great, Veridian. I just talking about cocoa butter and sliding it in. A classic Veridian message. If I didn't be about it to temp mod, no. Whenever kids ask me about my scar, I tell them old war I've been in, especially being a Viking fighting the British. I love that so much. Wait, Legsy, where's your scar? Is it on your arm? Hi, Swifty. Welcome in, Swifty. How are you? It's a sleeve from the shoulder to the elbow. Oh, okay, that's so badass. From the shoulder to the elbow. I thought you had just like one, but you had like a whole, and it's a Nordic style one. The knot, I think I know the knot you're talking about. It's like a thicker knot kind of thing. With a crow. Yes, because Odin loves crows, right? I also want to know. I don't remember what I need to know. Thank you for the 63 Swifty. You're doing great running around naked. They're oh my god, you actually answered. Slay, you're such a legend. They're picturesque. One is very slightly bigger. You know what, Slay? Do you know about the boobs? Do you know about the boobies? Every girl has one boob that's slightly bigger than the other. So you're just a girly pop, Slay, isn't it? Every girly has one boob that's slightly, sometimes one's like way bigger and it's noticeable, but every girl there's one that's slightly bigger. So you having a slightly bigger nipple, you're just a girly pop. You're just one of us and we accept it. I love that for you though, that they're beautiful nipples. Congratulations, Slay, on your beautiful nipples. I'm happy for you. Hi, Five More. How are you? Welcome in. Beautiful lurking while you're working. Thank you so much. But Artie's Throne has something new coming. Does my throne alerts not work? Are they not working? They should be working. Oh my god, guys, did you see Flymorth bought something? Oh my god, it's in my activity feed. It did work? I'm just a fucking idiot not paying attention. Okay, excellent. Good for me, Dana. Good for me. I need to blast that throne alert in my ears because I keep missing them. Yo, Fi, thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, you got the mat for her. Thank you so much, my lord. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I missed that. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so fucking much. That's going to add, I think, like 8 hours or something. I don't know. I don't do math on stream, but if I were, I'm pretty sure that adds a lot of time. Because every dollar, oh, what the shit ticks? Oh, there we go. Every dollar for Artemis's throne is 3 minutes. So it's like the most bang for your buck, I think, out of all of them. Just because it's all stuff for Artie, and I love Artie. Thank you so much, Frymorth, for getting that. That's actually genuinely gonna help so much. Now I like especially when she's off bed rest, she can like, I don't have to like worry and like, cause I was like, even after bed rest, I was gonna lock her in here, but then if I could get the carpet like by the time that she's off bed rest, I could just put it out so that she can at least go out in and out of the family room basement where the fire is, and then come back. So thank you. She's gonna absolutely adore having that freedom, because right now she fucking hates not having freedom. She actually hates it so much that she gets mad at me and whines at me when I'm on the phone and doing anything. The side story about falling off a horse on ice. It was early and we had a horse show the next day. I had to train 4 horses in one day. We did a cantering around the field before doing jumps. A squirrel came out of nowhere and classic horses get everything. And I couldn't stop her in time, so I accepted it and went over their head. Oh my god! Ow! Is the horse okay? Probably would be, because it sounds like it just got spooked. 4 different places. Did you have to get knee surgery, Clover? That sounds so bad. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't complain. Adobo, the ultimate cool guy. You talk shit. You talk shit and you pretend that you talk shit and you pretend you don't. And then somebody will make a cheeky joke in your chat about who said it recently. I know Ginge Maniac said something really funny. It's something about like even in somebody else's chat, Dana's like 10 minutes behind. I was like, the fuck is this? Somebody else said it originally, and then I saw it and I was like, what the heck is this? There's a disaster out there. It's okay. I love it over there. I feel like I'm surrounded by friendship and sunshines. Did we get a shout out for him? Good. Absolute legend people. Absolutely adore them. Complain. I don't think actually Neo Cobalt, you don't complain. Actually, you don't talk shit. You don't talk shit. You're on my good books, Neo. You're doing good so far. I like to figure out where you are and follow. I'm like, hey, Greens, I love that. You make it like a slide game, if you will. I just post Dana VODs on my channel. Shadow Porker. I hope they go viral. I won't come after you for copyright unless they don't go viral. If they don't go viral, then what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I have one of those 3. The other is Kia. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. We got Shadow Porker in the shout outs, right? Okay, good. Shadow Porker is also awesome. I put my tattoo and images on Discord. I swear getting a tattoo made me so much more confident in my body. You know what? My friend said the same thing. She's she has like sleeves now, and she's like, I finally feel good in my skin. Like I feel like this is my body now. Like something about like having the tattoo made her really connect with her body a lot more, and her confidence has gone through the roof. And I'm not gonna lie, she looks so hot with it. She's absolutely looking banging with her tattoo. So I can see why it gave her so much confidence. It's freaking dope. I'm gonna look at it. It's just loading. I don't know why it's taking forever to load. Hi, Gwen. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you? Oh shit! This is crazy, Hall Rock. Who's your tattoo artist? Oh my god, that's so sick. I kind of like the fade thingy going on, like on the edges though. Like the edges are so clean of like the knots and like the way that it's all integrated. This is not what I was picturing also, by the way. And then but the edges, I really like that like fadey, like fuzzy effect. That looks so sick, dude. That's so beautiful. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd be rocking a tank. I'd be rocking a tank if I had a tattoo like that. In the middle of winter, shoveling my snow, I'd be in the tank, you know? Hi, Gwendo. Thank you for joining us. I say it like that. It does sound sus. Yeah, Viridian. And I said it on my stream. I was like, the fuck? It's okay, though, Viridian. We love you. I hope you're having a good day, though. I actually started watching someone recently, and they pretty much rechat as it said. It seems weird when I'm so used to watching you instead. Oh my god. Okay, well, I do read it when sent. I just start talking about every message, and then I go crazy. Do they only give one-word answers, though? How do they do it? I have 2 scars. One is hidden the beard in the middle of your chin. Skating accident. Second scar was hidden on my eyebrow. Oh, the eyebrow one sounds like it looks like cool though. From an asshole bully who thought it'd be funny to punch me in the face. What a fucking asshole! What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie though, an eyebrow scar sounds dope, but that's a shit story. That guy deserves poo poo caca in his tea every morning. I hope he accidentally gets pink eye. What? Who said that? That's crazy. That's actually so fucked. Why are people just punching people in the face? Even if you're angry as angry, don't fucking punch people. What a fucking asshole. Like, I'm so sorry that happened to you, dude. That sounds like so shit. My sister and my mom both have matching scars on their chin. You match with my mom and my sister. I always thought when I was younger, I wanted to scratch I wanted to have it. I don't want it now, but because they would always be like, we're matching, and I'm like, my lip. And they're like, you kind of match, but not really. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want it now, though. But you match with them. You have what I wanted at one point. We'll soon be back to 100 hours. Yeah, we are. Wait, mods are. Do you have a second to add it? Does any of my mods? Can I get a hoya if you're a mod that can add the time? I can tell you how much in a second, or I'll tell you the math equation, but you have to do it off stream, not in my channel. Hoya! Thank you so much for adding it. Okay, so could you possibly add... Fuck. It doesn't show. That's not ideal. Okay, can you add, it's $128.09, round up, it's fine. Even if it's at, like, 12 seconds, round up to a minute. $128.09, times 3 minutes per minute, dollar per minute, and then add that time to the timer, if you can. Off stream though. Not in the math here. Fi did it again, Bredian. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Fi as well? I don't know if we did that. Thank you so much, Fi. Thank you so much for supporting, dude. You are way too kind and generous. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hi, Roosh. Welcome in. How are you, Rush? Rush, I was talking shit about you in somebody's stream. I can't remember. Oh, I think it was Adobe's, actually. I was talking shit about you. It was great. How are you, Rush? Hi, Grace. Welcome in as well, Grace. How are you? Welcome in. I need surgery, but I'm planning on it because I moved the knee. Yeah. I hope it gets better, Clover. Popping doesn't sound good though. Are you still friends with that horse? Hi, Fancy. Welcome in. How are you, Fancy? I'm sending this message at 10:58 West Coast time, and I'm reading it at 1:53 p.m. East Coast time. I took 5 minutes to get to your message, Kumo. 5 minutes, Kumo. Kumo, did I get my audio yet, though? That's the real question. My DMs are open, and I am not seeing a Kumo message. Who's really slacking now, Mr. Kumo? Original Kumo. Original Kumo. I don't know what do you have an audio for yourself? Do you have an audio? I don't remember. I'm hearing just a bunch of, like, vocal stems of Kumo. Woof. Woof. Yeah, something about my willy. Something about my willy working or not working. Kim, I need to watch your streams more. I clearly don't have all the vocals down. Kumo is eating breakfast after holding mitts for Canadian 7 times national heavyweight champion. I do not have one for me. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I read that right away. Oh my god, 95 hours? Absolutely insane! That's crazy. Thank you so much for adding it. Holy shit, 95 hours, guys. Sounds like we'll be here for a minute. This is so crazy that this subathon's gone this insane. Obviously, adding it as like 3 minutes has like made it like a lot longer. But even at that, it's still fucking crazy, you know? It's called being a fan. Gosh, fair shorter. A shadow, fair. Uploading my VODs. I'll accept it. But no need for that. I don't want to disappoint more people than I already do. Womp, womp, womp. Shadow Porker. You're doing great, honey. What do you play again these days? You played, I think it's Helldiver. I mixed it up. It's Helldivers and Arc Raiders that I mix up. I think it's the two. What are you playing right now? Monster Hunter? What the heck are you doing with your life? What is a Shadow Porker stream like? I'm gonna save up for tattoos. I'm 36 and still no tattoos. Lacey, do you really want one? Do you know what you want to get for a tattoo? I think the only thing I would ever tattoo on my body is obviously Artemis. Like something Artemis related. I don't think I trust a human enough to ever get a tattoo to like whatever, and then like anything else, I'm like, oh, the symbolism could change at any moment, so I get like scared. But yeah, I'd probably just get something like to do with like Artie. Is like the only thing. I thought about Pascal's wiener as a tattoo at one point. Figures what tattoo to get, and then after I'd pick one, I would literally, Damien, I would always overthink getting a tattoo. I love the look of tattoos. I think they look amazing. I could never get myself just because I would just be like, oh, I fucking hate it now. And then I'd be like, well, now it's stuck on my body forever. I actually had a dream I had tattoos. Now that I think about it, I just remembered that I just had like a memory of the dream. I bought a rug that is with a flat style. It's super nice, very comfortable, and it's also grippy. I actually have no idea what polypolar is. That like a natural material or something? Whole rug. Oh, I love that so much. Did you get it recently? Did I inspire you to buy a rug? And then you like bought one when I was buying one? I do the opposite over. Oh, yes. I didn't know she was going to do all the dot work, but it's super awesome. I gave her a full... Oh! That's amazing. Honestly, I always find that like if you give tattoo artists a full reins on what they do for the tattoo, it always ends up looking way better than what you originally planned. Unless you go to a bad artist, obviously. I want to treat her because I gave her the space. I'll post her instead. Yeah, for sure. Do it. Yeah, Horrock. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, the dot work is amazing. I really liked it. After resting, I make sure to stay hydrated. It helps my head a lot. Yeah, you were having head problems too. I took a Myadol. I thought that might have helped. It didn't. I took Myadol, I took Advil, and I took Tylenol all different days, obviously, and like spaced it out. Nothing. And then I also ate a full ginger, because I think it was ginger. Because Sunny sent that thing. I'm convinced it might have been the ginger, to be honest. Because it went away as of this morning, and I had the ginger last night. I don't know, they just know how to read, I guess. Are you saying I don't know how to read, Stuart, you little shit? Ah! Fredian! What the fuck? Sliced to the bone is not a... That's... Oh my god. It probably looks cool, though. That sounds disgusting, though. Oh my god. Ow, bro. The bully... He was doing community service, and I was doing file service. I have to use... you have garbage. Do I need more? Oh, shit, Legsy. Oh, shit. Honestly, you were standing up for yourself. That scar reminds you that you can stand up for yourself. Because if you can't stand up for yourself with the words and you have to resort to violence, that's just pathetic. Good for you for using your words instead of your fist. Hell yeah, Legsy. That's kind of a good scar, too. Like a reminder that you know how to defend yourself and don't let people walk over you, you know? I have an elbow scar from fighting a Lego piece fighting over. Would have been to have an injury in my eye over Lego. Yeah, that's so fair, Slay. An eyebrow scar, not an elbow. Am I okay? But yeah, again, I feel like an eyebrow scar, even if you have a shit story, I feel like eyebrow scars are kind of hot. Like, I feel like those are kind of look nice, you know what I mean? So even if you get it over Lego, I feel like that would look badass. You know what I don't know. It's like, it's giving, like, you know when people shave their eyebrows? It kind of, like, gives that vibe, you know? No math! Behind my back? Yeah, Rush, I said, I think Adobo said you were my favorite mod, and I said, LOL, far from it, or something. I was like, that man is unhinged, I barely know. I was like talking, and he's like, wait, I thought you were friends with Rush, and I was like, oh, I am, I'm just talking shit. I thought you might have been lurking in Adobo's stream and saw it, but then you weren't there, and then I felt awkward. I was like, oh. He's not seeing me talk shit. Now it feels like I'm actually talking shit. Instead of like finding you. I was trying to get you out of a lurk if you were there, but you but then you weren't. And I was like, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was just talking absolute shit. I was like, yeah, this freaking loser. And then you didn't appear. And I was like, oh wait, no, I was kidding. I love Rush. I love Rush. I seen it after oh yes, I read this like right away. Hi Tony Techie! Welcome in, Tony Techie, welcome in. Welcome. Make one for you. An original Cumo audio. Original Cumo. I fucked it at the end. Hold on. Original Cumo. I need to roll the Cumo. Original Cumo. I don't think I'm doing a good... Original! Okay. Alright, maybe that's not the one. Cumo, how are you feeling? How are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10 on that one? I'm doing alright, Tony Teggy. How are ya? Oh no. Oh my god. No, Jeffrey. We have it here, Jeffrey. It just costs a lot. Jeffrey, I think we have it as like, 10,000... How much is it? Blurpers? We have it here, Jeffrey. We just have it as expensive, which I told Adobo to raise his price so we don't have to hear it, but here's Adobo keeping the fair price. No. Oh my god, Fancy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope I get hired because I'm not working for work anymore. Fuck that place. Fancy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Make sure to give yourself so much time and space to like deal with that. Are we live? Hello? Are we okay? Can I get a 1 in chat? We're okay. 2 in chat. There's nothing happening. Jeffrey, we do have the oh no's here. I don't know if you heard me, but there's an ad running. We're 2, 3 in chat. You got a stinky butthole. Nasty. Wipe your ass. Wipe your ass, Shadow Porker. Okay, we're still good then. We're good. Hi, Thorngill. How are you? Welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us. And also, Greg on YouTube, thank you for putting a 1. And thank you, Greens, for being over there as well. Everyone, souls alike. Oh, then I got the wrong songs for sure, Shadow Porker. I did not know what song game playing. I'm a disaster. I want an arch ladder, and we were jumping down from it. Why are you jumping from a ladder? But none of us were jumping from the top part. But none of us wanted to jump from the. And one day I decided to try, and I jumped from it. Look at me, everything. Are you okay? You have blood all over your face. That's almost as bad as breaking yourself on ice. Why did you jump from the top of it? Were you just like, haha, look at me, friends, I'm so silly? Again, though, eyebrow scars, again, it can be a stupid story because eyebrow scars look cool. But that is not, thank goodness you got a scar on your eyebrow instead of anywhere else, because the story's not, I give that story like a 2 out of 10. I'm so sorry, Damien. I have to be honest. Thank you for the 70 streak, Sunny. At least you got a cool scar place, but that's crazy, Damien. Why are you jumping from the top of the ladder? I know what I want. I just perfectionist and I never. Yeah. That's fair. Can I ask what you want, Legsy, or is that a secret until it's like actually done? I want to get a Pascal's, not Pedro's. Did I say Pedro's? Pedro. Hey. He just closed my stream. Pascal's wiener. I thought it. And then ew. Picasso's? It's Picasso. Okay. I'm doing a horrible job on the Googles today. Another one bites the dust, guys. I was gonna Google Picasso's wiener, and then I thought that's weird to Google someone's wiener. So then his dog was named Lump. So I Googled Lump. I forgot to put in dog, the wiener dog, in the Google search, and then I just saw a bunch of fucking lumps, and I didn't like it. It was a lot of lumps and bumps and it was gross. I want to get a tattoo though of Pascal's wiener dog. This is Picasso, not Pascal. Why am I saying Pascal? Picasso was an artist, and I actually love art, right? And this is him and his wiener dog. And the only living being allowed in his art studio was his wiener dog. Nobody else, not even his lover, was allowed in his art studio when he was making art. The only thing that was allowed was his dog, because he was obsessed with his dog. And I was like, #relatable. I'm obsessed with my wiener dog as well. And this is his drawing of his dog. And I always thought it would be kind of cool to get like that as like a tattoo for Artemis. Picasso does have a really nice wiener. But I have a version of this that I drew, which is the Dana A logo on my website. So I was also considering, I think it's on my website, just doing my version of it. I don't know where it is on my, it's on my, yeah, it is on my website because it's on my merch. Dana A merch, yo, this is sick. Wait, don't buy anything yet. I forgot to change the pricing on it yet. Fuck, wait, don't buy anything. I'm not promoting it yet. Guys, I have to fix, oh my God, I just remembered.
My moist, sticky toffee pudding.
Guys, don't buy anything. Wait, I have to close the website. Buy some merch, nerds. But wait. I lose money when you buy merch. Wait, don't buy any yet. Anyways, though, I Because of the tariffs. The tariffs fucked me over, so I have to raise all the prices. I'm so sorry. I made the profit margin so low that, like, when the tariffs, I actually lose money if you guys... So, it's on sale. No! Don't buy anything! But anyways, this is the wiener dog. Can you guys see the inspiration? Can you see the inspo of my version? Like, I was inspired by his drawing. Isn't that inspired? But I did my own version of it, of Artie. So I was thinking about honestly getting that tattooed as well, but I don't think I'd ever actually commit to a tattoo. Guys, I'm actually gonna lose my shit if I don't fucking fix my merch. I actually gonna lose my shit. Okay, tomorrow, if you guys can't buy merch tomorrow, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a public shaming. Everybody's gonna throw tomatoes at me. Alexa, can you remind me tonight at 8 p.m. to fix my merch or else I get a public shame tomorrow? I'm nervous. Don't publicly shame me. Are you gonna get a tattoo that said I had a dream? Actually, I had a dream that dreams of dreams of dreams. Hi Thorngo, thank you for joining us. I'm doing all right. North Nugget, how are you? You know, you can grow loofahs. I did. Sunny, did you know you could eat a loofah? We were going to have a loofah eating stream, but I never found a loofah that I could eat. I have to grow one first. Have you seen the squishy, like, shampoo you can buy too? I mean, grow as well. The shampoo that's like you milk the plant. Don't do that with your hands, Dana. You milk the plant and it's like shampoo. Oh, that's so crazy, Stuart. A tattoo penis. A penis tattoo is crazy. Hi, Nuggies. Welcome back into chat. A hand tat would look cool on me. I was thinking about, like, something on my hand or, like, here. The wiener right here or something disposable. Are you talking about, like, an actual, like, big one? A hand tat sounds cool. I wouldn't mind. Actually, that's kind of right here as, like, a reminder or something. I was thinking about getting, like, right along here. And they faded. Oh my God, Slay. Were you sad in the dream or happy that they faded? I had a rug for probably 3 years or so now. It's still in good condition. And it's in my room, so a lot of traffic for me. Oh, interesting. And it's still in a good condition. Where did you get it from, Hall Rock? My mom's planning to get a new rug as well. Because the upstairs one is so poo. Was it Ikea? Ikea's so good. Okay, yes. Migraines, headaches. Let's talk about it. All right. All right. I'm so fucking behind chat. Holy fuck. Hi, Hollywood Fixer. Guys, I'm so behind chat. Holy shit balls. Okay. All right. I'm skipping messages. I'm so sorry. I'm beyond behind. Second worst after my beatboxing is great. I already loaded the stream. Excellent. Sent your audio. Thank you, Cumo. Hi, Schmazzy. Welcome in as well, Schmazzy. Thank you for joining us. Just for the lower position, I'm not a loser. Okay, you know what, Damien? You show your dominance over people and then get an eyebrow scar to show your dominance that you can jump from a higher position. That's crazy work. Kia is a nigga. His dog? Whose dog? Oh, yes. His dog was named Lump. Yeah. Picasso's dog was named Lump. Welcome in. My search history is very weird.
Thank you for sobbing.
Hi,
My work schedule has changed, so I always sleeping when you stream. Frown, been keeping up with updates and stuff. Hope you doing good. Smile. Hello there. Happy Thursday.
Hi. Thank you so much. That's so poopy but you know what? As long as you're happy with your work, then that's okay. Maybe I'll switch back around, or maybe my stream schedule will work better and I can... Is it better if I'm on earlier or later that we can see you more? Thank you so much for the resub and welcome back in. Thank you so much for keeping up to updates. Welcome. Thank you so much for that and adding time to the timer. Thank you. On my forehead, the tattoo is crazy. That's a Wyvern, and I'm so happy I didn't get his tattoo of his wiener dog. I found out, I was gonna say, I feel like he was a piece of shit. And then I can't remember, I found out recently he was a piece of shit, and I was like, thank God I didn't actually go for it. Change it now. It would, if I click the wrong thing, I can dox myself, Thorngill. Like, if I accidentally display capture, I would dox, like, my full name, address, and, like, a bunch of things. That's why I'm not doing it on stream. But that's why I keep forgetting, because I can't do it on stream. There was something else I was saying. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. In my back, I want a Viking battle field where... Ooh. Oh, you want to a full scene on a hand on Hourglass. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you're gonna get a full piece with that whole scene? I love that, Legsy. That's gonna be so painful and take a long time. Yeah, you need a really good artist for that. Guys, no, don't get anything on my thing yet. Don't get anything on my merch. I'm gonna sort it. I'm gonna sort it. Also, hi Dragon King, welcome in. Public crash out. What tomatoes? I don't know, Hollywood. You're gonna have to find some tomatoes. Public cash out. That's me. That's my middle name. No apricots or Little Caesars, you little shit. Hi, Deadbot. Welcome in. Yeah, the red plants, honey. How about that? You know what I mean. I did an interview yesterday. How did the interview go? Guys, I'm so sorry. If I missed your message and you remember what you said and you were waiting for me to reply, feel free to copy and paste the message. I'm pretty much caught up now-ish. So feel free to copy and paste. I'm so sorry that I had to. I was like literally almost getting to like 8 minutes behind, which is crazy. So if there's anything you want to copy and paste, feel free. That's my bad. That's all me, bro. That's all me. I had 13 stitches in that eyebrow. Holy shit. Ouch, bro. I think I had like 4 stitches on my lip when the dog shook its head and hit my lip. I think it was like the most. Oh wait, my arm stitch is probably more. Why is a dog's name Lump? I don't know, Stuart. I actually kind of hated the dog's name. But could be matching with your wiener face tats. I actually don't think I want a penis on my face tattooed thing. Thank you. No, exactly, Davey. Yeah, that's why I don't do it on stream, you know? Like a tablet where you can do the work. No, Thorngill. I do not have a tablet. I'm not fancy like you. I want to get a tablet. I want to buy one, but I don't have. I'm also only logged in on this PC for it. Because it's a silly, stinky thing sometimes. It like locks me out all the time if it's like on a different device. The way he treated his yeah. I heard he was like poo. Yeah. It was the only So no, see that's why I don't want to get a tattoo, because you find out later that what your tattoo is of is like of a person like that's super shit or something. That's why I want to get a tattoo of just like maybe I'll just get Artemis's face, you know? They need big naturals or else bad tattoo. That's so funny, Legsy. Is that critical in their lore? A shape of an L on your forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Head to the ground and you hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you'll never shine if you don't glow. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Yeah. You did that on purpose, Stuart. And you know what? I respect that move. For now, I like getting paid. Been going to bed earlier. Life's been good though. Oh, nice. Going to bed earlier. That's so fair. Life has been good. I'm so glad to hear that. Good and the bad for work though. I mean, I guess it's like ups and downs, like with everything, right? Oh, thank you, Rush, for the uptime. It's so nice to see you though, Beast. I'm glad that you dropped in, and thank you so much for still subbing here, even though you can't always watch it. 10K messages. Thank you so much, Thorngale. Yeah, just copy and paste it all into one. Send me the PDF of it. Can you manage this store on yeah, honestly, it's a lot of meticulous. I would never do it on my phone just because I need the big screen to see it all, because I have to go to each individual item. Okay, so there's one way that I could do it like as a big group and just put on like a blanket fee, but then it would feel like a little scummy when it's like you guys are like looking at the prices and then you go to cash out and there's like an extra like whatever amount of dollars, and then plus shipping is like not like on the thing too. So it's like I just don't want you guys to come to the end and be like, oh, now there's like a gajillion dollar, you know? So I want to like individually adjust everything, if that makes sense. I guess I could do the blanket one until I go individual. I'm gonna do it tonight though, or else I'm canceled. And then I'm about to go on. Oh, I did read that actually. Yeah, no worries, Fancy, no worries. Well, thank you for still being here though. Give it a think over. You might change your mind about a tattoo of penis on my face. You know what, Thunder? I will give it a think over. An overnight think over, if you will. No, yeah, Adobo, you want to get matching penis tattoos on her face? Is that what you're shocked about? Were you hoping to get matching ones? The throne is fixed though. I did sort out the throne. I'm here for the great vibes. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, yeah, yeah, great. I just don't try. Yeah, I could probably do it on my laptop, but it's not logged in either, right? I could set it up. How about this? If I don't do it tonight, I have to do it on my laptop tomorrow, which I'm definitely gonna hate to do on my laptop because I like doing it on the big screen. That's the punishment. I have to do it on stream tomorrow. If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it on stream with the PC, the laptop. And then I'm gonna have to fight logging in and cry a little because I hate logging in. Who needs a tablet when you have a Google Pixel 10? Google Google early, sponsor, ad. Cumo! I can't get a sponsorship with them yet. Also, you sent me the audio. Okay, are you guys ready?
Ooh, I'm a Google Pixel owner. I'm better than you. Ooh.
There's nothing more terrifying than a Adobo jump scare. Diabolical.
Dana A.
Downloading and immediately putting on my sound deck. Amazing work. Amazing grace. How sweet the sound. Is my stream deck not open this whole time? Could you guys hear me stream decking it up or no? Dana A vocal stim.
Dana A.
What a combo! What a combo! I should work in radio. I'm crushing it. Yeah, fair, Damien, fair. Yeah, because you put that much work into it and then I fuck it all over. Hey now, Hollywood Fixer knows the song. Oh, that. I know we'll never find out Thunder's a bad person. So fair, Stuart. That's so fair. And Minge is always a good, safe tattoo. Nobody will judge you for it either. Oh, yeah, I can't remember how to say this, Succumbus. I think that's how you say it. I know that they're sexy, but I didn't know about Valkyries are just awesome, but I cannot, yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't know much about Valkyries, what they're meant to be. Tablet on the throne. Also, those items that are on throne now are still relevant to the health of our. Yes, Thorngale. So I have the carpet just got bought already. Artemis's throne is still gonna be double time. I added stuff yesterday. I think there's one more thing that I need from her. The self-grooming. Just want to clarify the cat grooming thing on Artemis's throne. I gotta tell you about the sleep study eventually, guys. And then I have to start sewing. This here. I know you're like, what the fuck, Dana? Why does Artemis need a cat grooming station? But it's because she keeps trying to roll on her back. Whenever I let her out to stretch her legs, she tries to flip over and roll on. Because she used to love, you guys know her, when she wake up, she do rollies. You guys know a classic Artie roll. But I just don't want her rolling. I mean, I don't mind if she's rolling, like give it like 6 weeks of bed rest and then give it like a little bit more time, maybe like 2-3 weeks after. I just don't want to roll. So like I was thinking if I give her a cat back scratcher that she could use that instead, like a little bit more safe for her. Like again, I don't mind her rolling eventually when she's like, I don't feel comfortable with letting her doing it, especially when she's on bed rest. But even after, I want to like be a little careful with it. So I'm getting her back. I thought that might be good. I measured her height and I measured this one. And I think I can bend it a little bit. It's just slightly toe tall, but I'm going to try to bend it a little bit down. And then the grass pad for her, she was trained on a grass pad when I was in an apartment. And so she refuses to pee on a pee pad inside. I was thinking if I get that grass patch for her, she'll probably be able to pee on it inside because she keeps slipping outside even when I'm holding her. She still like stumble, like her little leggies will slip out on her. So I'm just trying to find a way that she can pee without going outside in the snow. She'll probably use this also even in the spring because in the spring she doesn't like the rain, so it'll be like useful even after the snow. And then I can use it. And again, she's not going to be able to walk on snow ever again with her like stability. So it'll be something I use in the winter all the time, anyways. But I can probably use it in the spring as well. And then the last thing is we just got her sniffle mat, like the book one. Rush got her. She loves it so much that I saw this huge one. On Amazon, and I was like, oh my gosh, she'd go crazy for that. So I did that one. That one's not critical for her health, Thorngill. It's just something I know she'd love. Everything else is more so like for like slipping and like making her not do things. But the sniffle mat is more so like, oh my god, that it would like stimulate her brain so she's not bored, if that makes sense. But that's the only things I added so far. And then the mats were already bought by 5 more, which is very sweet of him. And then I think there was one more. Oh, I have to add one more ramp. I have to add one more ramp because I got the ramp for the bed, which I have to build. I was thinking about doing it on stream. I have to build a ramp for the bed. I have a ramp for this couch. I want to get her a ramp for this couch. And then there's a ramp. I want a ramp upstairs. Oh no, I need 2 more ramps. For the one couch. You fucking tried to jump off it yesterday like a fucking idiot. I was like, ah! I caught her. I fucking. And then, she always tries to jump on my mom's bed, so I want to get a ramp for that as well. But 2 more ramps I have to add. I think after that, I think my house will be like Artemis proofed. I think after that, it'll be all good. Also good that you do not have, from March, they plan to show your address to people. Oh my god, yeah, I never trusted Amazon wishlist. I never trusted it. That's why I never had it, little fuckers. Oh my god, yeah, Thorngill, I do have a butterfly on my ear. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I only have one. I broke the other. What? Thank you for pinning it, Damien. Why am I missing it all the time? Thank you so much for Get This. I wish I had that. Back scratcher. Thank you, Thorngill. Can we get some W's in chat? Thank you so much, Thorngill, for adding the back scratcher. Artie is gonna love it. I'll take a video to see if she when she uses it. I'll take a video so that you guys can see it. But thank you so much. She's gonna love it. I think she will really love it. I hope. Thank you so much. Thank you. Respect except for the crying part. Sometimes you gotta cry a little bit. Oh, I'm glad, Fancy. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate it. Did Artemis jump as well? I didn't notice. Does it accept friend request or a heartfelt message? I've been scammed. Did I just download it and then run? Just hold on, Kimo. Let me accept your friendship. Accept. Hey, Dane. Oh, I didn't even read. guys, everyone. Kimo has a message for us. Hey, Dana A. If you're reading this, it means that you got to the part of chat where I said you needed to accept my friend request. It's probably been years later when you're seeing this. Crazy how time flies, eh? Huh? Fucking guy. Hopefully you're still doing the subathon and this audio is worth the long wait. Remember when I said anyone I met through Adobo talk shit? Kimo's one of them. I'm gonna wave at him so he can't say that I left him on red. Thanks, Kimo. Again, thank you for the audio. And also thank you so much at Thorngill for having Artie's back and wait, that was so funny and I didn't do it on purpose. Thank you so much, Thorngill, for having Artemis's back scratched. Nailed that. You got her back. I didn't even mean to, bro. I didn't even mean to, and I nailed that. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Radio Dana, Radio A station stream when?
Dana A.
On the radio at 105.69. Bringing you tunes by yours truly, Adobo Big Mac, featuring Kumo. And then it's like a remix of a piano song with Kumo singing. Dragon King, thank you so much for the move arm. It was a little risky. Thank you though. I appreciate it. We love a good indoor skate park, right? It's pretty much like that. Another Throne Guild. Thank you. Yeah, she's sliding everywhere. Thank you so much for pinning that also, mods. That's crazy in here. Hi, Gabe. How are you? Long time no see. How are you, Gabe? I know we've chatted, but not in the chat. How are you, Gabe? Welcome in. Did you see that I have Ernie's mother now, by the way, the aloe plant? How are you, Gabe? Welcome in. I don't know why I'm not hearing the throne. Oh my god, do you think they're like on output only and not monitoring? Oh my god, I actually think that's chat. 1 in chat, you think that I fucked it up. 2 in chat, you believe that it's not fucked up. Okay, here's the big reveal. Here's the big reveal. 2 in chat, we're gonna believe in Dana. Advanced audio properties. Okay, all right. All right. All right. All right. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Yeah, no, I had that shit muted for myself. Yeah, that's, I thought maybe I wasn't an idiot. But here we are. That's, yeah, that's, yeah. Everyone who said ones in chat. Adobo! Why did you have to spam the ones? That's crazy. Fancy for having my back. Thank you. Years of experience. 8 years streaming. First time on the job. That's so brutal. That's, yeah. Well, at least now, I don't know why I didn't clock it before. I definitely did not hear any of those alerts. Oopsies. Now I have it, though. Now I have it. Oh my god, Thorngill, do you know Gabe? I love that so much. Oh, no, he said he'll scratch your back. That's so nice of him. Wow, that's so kind. It's not my fault. If you say so, Adobo. Kimo, you're actually so funny. Kimo, you're actually, like a little bit funny. Just, like, a little bit. How I miss this AJ. Hi, Gabe. How much? I have to look it up again. 1 moment, Mr. Damien. 34.76, and then just round the cents up to the nearest dollar. Just round the cents up to the nearest dollar. 34, so 35. 35. Yeah, that seems about right. Mr. Damien. Dude, that was so funny. Guys. I'm so funny in my DMs. Thunder. I sent Thunder. Okay, so Thunder has arthritis. And I saw a video of, I don't know, it's like a reel being like, if you have arthritis, you can put lettuce on it. And then sometimes lettuce will help the pain of arthritis. And you can put, like, whatever, it looks like really funny. And I was like, Thunder, look at this, LOL. And he goes, I'm not gonna be doing that. But, like, LOL, that's funny. Thanks for thinking of me. And I was like, way to lettuce me down. Because he wasn't going to put lettuce on his arthritis. I know I say that weird. That's one of the words I can't say. What is it? How do you say Arthur? I always say Arthur. Arthritis. The best part is when you explain it, because lettuce is what he wasn't gonna put on his knees. Add an ADHD tag, please, schmazzy. Do I not have an ADHD tag? Excuse me? Mon ami, I have not ADHD tag. I have, who's doing these tags? ADHD. Why do I have handsome? I'm so funny. When did I add handsome to my tags? That's so funny. Dude, sometimes I do shit at like 3 a.m. and then I see it the next day and I crack myself up, dude. Oh my god, that's so good. I am handsome. Come on. Nope, okay. Did I spell it wrong? I definitely saw him as KG. Yeah, I think I must have done it when I was making fun of KG for having, not even making fun of him. I just called him out. I was like, that's so funny. I'm gonna steal it. Okay. And then we're gonna do, I'm gonna double up on the ADHD. All the ADDs. All of these nuts! Got him! Purchases the rights. Adobo, is that your radio station now? Thank you for the watch streak. Hi, Mondor. How are you? Welcome in, Mondor. How's your day going? Thank you for joining us. My cat is telling. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. How old is your cat, Gabe? What the heck? What the heck? Everybody, why is everyone's pets not okay? I'm gonna cry. Everybody's telling me about how their cats and dogs aren't doing well, and it's breaking my heart. It's the season, I guess. ADHD Rage Unite, right, Gabe? We're disasters out here. My cat is 10. Oh my god, so young. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gabe. Honestly, my heart goes out to you. That's so fucking poo-ass, dude. Give it lots of hugs and kisses for me. And lots of treats. Well, but that word already's here. Your hair is so long now. Dude, Thorngill, remember when I cut it before my surgery? And I was like, people are like, oh my god, Dana, like, you're gonna cut your hair, like your hair looks nice long. And I was like, I promise you it's gonna grow back very soon. My hair grows so fast. Especially because I'm taking my iron pills too. So like my nutrients is like proper. So it goes really fast. Except I kind of was stupid when I dyed the blue into it, so I can't donate it. I mean, I guess I could just take this part out and then donate the rest. Actually, tell me more, Adobo. Hi, Marshy! How are you? Welcome in, Marshy. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. How's your day going? My YouTube chat. It has a YouTube. I do, Rash. Arthur on his tits. What? Arthritis? Arthritis. Thank you so much for the 5 people who have me on Lurk on YouTube. You fucking legends. I am handsome, Thorngill. You don't think I'm handsome? Adobo, you should add the handsome tag and tell me if it brings in people. There's a woman selling batteries in the park. That's right. She sells cells down by the seesaw. Yeah, I'll give it to you. 6 out of 10, Pete. 6 out of 10. Who searches for handsome? I don't know. Nobody's come in here and said I came here because you have the handsome tag. So, apparently nobody, unfortunately, Thorngill. I really thought I would bring in the views though. Hi, Tassa Aladdin. Welcome in. How are you, Tassa Aladdin? Welcome. Also, hi, Pete. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, because of KG, Davian. That's why I wonder so many things. My cat is getting old, so it doesn't play as much anymore. Well, tell it to stop being silly and stop aging. Everybody, stop it. Make your cats and dogs stop being old, and you stop it. You know, I told you guys that not yelled at Artie, but when Artie was in the vet, I was like, you're supposed to make it till you're 20. I was like, you can't fucking do this to me. I was like, you promised me that you'll live till you're 20. I was like crying my eyes out. I was like, get it together. She was literally so high on drugs when she was at the Emerge vet as I was like fucking crying my eyes out. She's just looking at me like, bro, I'm fucking chilling. Like this whole time, she's just been like, I'm high as a kite chilling. Just calm down. That's life. It's so true, Gabe. It is life, but it still fucking sucks, right? It still fucking sucks. Sending you hugs though. Praise for the president. Thank you, Cumo. Thank you. Yes. How's your cat's doing, Cumo? My cat is fine. She's just orange. She is crazy. So I've heard. Mondor, can you send us more pictures of your cat? Last time I seen you, you crawled into a bucket. I miss having hair, by the way. I look more like. Did you shave your whole head? Were you going bald so you just shaved it? You get a tattoo on your head of an egg. Yeah, I did crawl into a pumpkin. Was it the 3 pumpkin situation? Exactly, Schmezzy. Exactly. You gotta treasure the time you have with your pets. You know.
How many toes you can fit in your mouth? Personally, me, it's 5.
Adobo, that's fucking crazy. Adobo, why are you putting toes in your mouth? That's wild. Thank you, Mondor, for posting that so that people know. That's a lot of. It's so nice to see you. It's been a little while, but thank you so much for being here. And if you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking. I have the furry tag. I should add that too. I came here because you had surgery recovery.
Yo, the real-time Damien is so convenient. I love it.
I should probably get rid of the surgery recovery tag because that's what everybody Googles on Google's on Twitch. There was actually a tag that I was thinking, Kumo, you should add. Can I tell you later when I remember? Thank you. Why does Dana hate old people? Who's old? I don't hate old people. What are you talking about, Yonder? I love your skirt. Thank you. I got it in France at a thrift store. I got it from France. Pete, I'm doing all right. How are you? She did promise me, Thunder. She promised me. I said, Artemis, look at me if you promise. And she looked at me. She was already looking at me, but she promised me. She promised me. She promised me when she was a puppy. And I'll hold her to it. Extending their life and also extending their house span, which means that I'll probably live long. Are you talking about the pill thing, the legacy? I saw that. I saw that. I just can't anymore when yeah, that's so fair, Roosh. That's so fair. How old is your dog now? Well, more like a buzz cut, and you're probably slaying it, Gabe. You're probably absolutely looking fabulous. Honestly, some men look better bald, so you might be actually winning. Something's happening. That's a throne. That's a throne. Who did that? See, now I hear it. I heard that, guys. I'm a streamer. Gabe! Yo! Can we get some W's in chat from Gabe? Gabe, thank you so much for getting the large sniffle map for Artemis. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna order this all tonight. I'm gonna check on Throne to make sure it's ordered. Sometimes they forget to. So thank you so much. Artemis is gonna love it. She's actually learning the word puzzle right now. I was teaching her yesterday, and she was obsessed. She was figuring it out because she was like looking at her like little sniffle. She has like one already, but just not that big, and like she gets bored with it. Like it doesn't work. Like it don't have as long. Anyways. So I was teaching it to her, and I was like, she was looking at it, and I pressed the button puzzle, and I put it in, and then she looked at me, and she looked at the button, and she looked at it, and she looked, and then she hit it, and then I did it, and she was like, it like clicked in her brain, so I think she knows the word puzzle now, but we'll see, and then now that we have a bigger puzzle, she's gonna like it even more. Thank you, thank you, thank you, so many W's in chat, and thank you, and mods, if you can, I'll get you the number. I'll get you the number. Thank you so much, though. You absolutely... Fuck, I just closed the tab. Well, that doesn't work out now, does it, Dana? Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna reopen it. Thank you so much, though. My cats are healthy and happy. My sweet little man, lucky. Oh, I love that. Your cats take medicine too, right? Can I ask what your cat takes medicine for? I remember when you were doing that stream where you were walking around you had to give him medicine, and I was like, what the heck? I want to see that kitty cat get his medicine. That sounds so cute. Where was that song? I was really fucking vibing to it. Damn it. Oh, maybe I can have it in my history. I was jamming to my music. Wait, is this one? Sorry, guys, I killed the music. I'm DJing now. How's the music now? Is the music too loud, too quiet, too whatever? Is it okay? One in chat if the music's okay. 3 pumpkins, yes, it was very, yes. I fully deep dived into a pumpkin. Yeah, there's been a lot going on since then, Gabe. That's crazy. Well, I'm happy to have you back. Welcome back in, dude. Pictures that didn't happen of me going into a pumpkin. Leggsley, have you not seen me go into a pumpkin yet? Does anyone have a pumpkin clip? Can somebody drop a pumpkin clip? I need to show Legsy. I can't believe you haven't seen this before. I very specific goodbye. I tell her every time I leave the house, it'll keep you young. Aw, it's like a little witchcraft of Reddy. A little, you know, I like that. I'll add furry lover to your tag thing. No, just furry. Just furry is fine. Ever consider having Artemis the dog as a tag so people know the name of your beautiful doggo? I actually have like the Artemis audio, like the visual on her here. If I can get my, there we go. You can see it. I don't know if it's too small, but on her Artemis cam it says Artemis at least. I have that. Laid. That's crazy, Adobo. That's diabolical to Kumo. I hope he didn't see that. What did Artemis promise you? Jeffrey, she promised me that she'll live till she's 20. Promise. I was ready for it now, but the time you get to this, you ever forgotten the context? It was a take suggestion for my stream.
Dana A.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, Kumo, but I'm gonna remember it. When you stream tonight, because you're streaming tonight, I've decided. I'll look at you and I'll look at the tags and I'll remember, or I'll just make up like 5 for you if you want. Hi, Sunny. Welcome back. Sticking up their nose. Oh my God. No, no. Because I have the wiener. Felt jealous. Definitely not. Oh my God. Don't look at that. I'm right here though. Artemis senses the camera's off. No worries, Sunny. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the 20 watch stream streak, Pete. By the way. Yeah, Legsy, that's crazy. I don't know if I would give it to Artie. I don't know. Part of me would want to give it to her to extend her life, but I just don't want. I don't want to do anything that would make her suffer or like, you know, like I know they're like obviously probably going to do trial runs, but I don't know. I get worried about it. I wonder how much it's going to cost you. I wait till she fixed it. Well, thank you so much, Gabe. I appreciate you. Sniffle mat. And she loves them, Thorgil. She loves smelling. All of us chatters with senior dogs, right? Smarter than most of us. Okay, there we go. I got it back. They are smarter than most of us. They have more intuition. Yeah, fair, Damien. Fair. But we're so close to 100 on the clock. It'd be cool to have it on the clock. I'm the reason why I'm doing it is because I like adding it to the clock. I'm trying to see if today we'll get to. That's such a silly thing. I put it in mod chat how much it was though, and then I'm gonna put. Actually, no, it won't work because it won't come out with the shipping and stuff. I fucked up the timing. What timing? I didn't fuck up timing. I crashed it. That question, what's the numbers for? Gabe, I'm on a subathon. I have 95 hours of a subathon right now. I'm on day 92 right now. Are you talking about these? Yeah, this is how much time I have on my subathon right now. And then this is how much everything adds to my subathon. So the thing is, Gabe, I've been streaming nonstop as much as I can without, but I've been interrupted many times. So like Artemis's condition, I took a break for my arm surgery. I took a break for, and then I had doctor's appointments, which I still have to tell you guys updates for. And I took the day off. But any free time I have, I am live. If Artemis needs something though, I'm not. But if I'm not streaming, it's because Artemis and she's doing something. I'm streaming every free moment I have. I am here live instead of doing other stuff. I wish I could get a cat. Yeah, I hear you, Sunny. With all the other animals, it's not. Yeah, it's not gonna work out, right? Mondor. Very nice waving at Mondor, Sunny. Thank you for gigifying me fisting a pumpkin. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, but oh, there we go. We got a clip. We got a clip. This is not what I was looking for either, but this is actually hilarious. Legsy, I entered a pumpkin. Are you ready to see it? Are you serious? Dusty promised me he would live to be 20. I posted pictures on my Discord if you want to. Of him when he turned 20. No way! Is that how long he lived for? Wait, I want to look at Dusty first. Is it the Instagram link? Can you send a screenshot? It's just because I'm not logged into Instagram on my thing, and it's going to be so annoying. It's going to be like, log in, and I'm not logged in, and I don't want to log in, and it's going to be so annoying. You can keep the link there, though, if you want. But I just, Jeffrey, it's just easier if you're willing to send just, a screenshot. It's just, whenever you're not logged in, it prompts you to log in, and then I try to do the authenticator code, but my authenticator code is on my old iPhone, which is missing again, and the tracker fell off of it. Fun fact, guys, it's missing again and the tracker fell off, and I think the battery died, so I don't have access to Cubo, close your earballs. Cubo, close your earballs. I don't have access to any of my banking or anything because it's all on my phone, and also all my authenticator apps and everything is on that phone. So Also why I can't do my merch stuff unless I'm on this one, because I can't log into anything new until I find that. I'm gonna switch it all over to the new phone though, so it's gonna be okay. After chat and Dana's old phone, thank you. Yeah, after chat from my old phone. Oopsie. Everything went black. Uh-oh, Gabe. For the main camera, yeah, that too. Yeah, I even already noticed. That's so true. Gabe, I saw her looking. I think it's overheating. It's a cam link, not the PC, not the camera itself. The cam link overheats. Oh, I love that, Sunny. Salmon for the doggos. Okay. Legsy, so you don't have to wait too long if you're here, unless you're lurking. That's fine too. Hi, Storming Gaming Vlogs. Welcome in. This is me entering a pumpkin.
You guys are gonna have
also
to
with a
clip
green
it or
screen.
something. I'm not gonna know what it looks like.
Epic.
What does it look like?
I wish I screenshot my background and then just walked around with my background. Dorgo, you haven't seen this before? Have you not seen this stream in general? This was during this subathon, by the way. Do you see the timer? 21 hours on this subathon. This is the same subathon I did this, Thorngill. We're still in the subathon of my October pumpkin one. Isn't that fucking crazy, guys? It was 5 months ago. That's crazy. Okay, let me see if I can find another pumpkin situation for you guys. I don't know how to like search old ones. Like I manage clips, maybe? Clips of my channel. There we go. Have you seen this, Thorngill? Here she is. Here she is, the content we're all looking for. That was my Halloween stream. You seen this? Yes. So that we did the green screen. We did the green screen before. I love my little hair. We did the green screen before I did the rest of the pumpkins. Also, I don't know, Thorngo, were you here for the actual one when I had a rotten pumpkin? Your scar is healing up very nicely, by the way. Yeah, it's not too bad, eh? Gabe, it looks not too bad. This is the longest subathon I've ever seen. This is the longest subathon I've ever had. I can't believe we're still here. Honestly, Gabe, I don't know if it's because I keep taking breaks in it, or like it's definitely because like the community's hella supportive. But like, is it because I'm taking so much breaks as well? Like, I don't know. Do you guys just feel like, oh no, Dana's having a disaster of a time? Well, we might as well make her stream. I'm not too sure what it is that's like making it. I genuinely have no idea how we're still here. Like, so many random people just came out of nowhere and started dropping the craziest donos, and like I'm so grateful, but I'm genuinely shocked every time. This timer being at 97 hours. Thank you for adding the timer. We're so close to having 100 on the clock again. The people donated, like, it's fucking insane. Like Pan randomly started, like, she had never donated really much before, and then she started, and then, like, 5 more we met has, like, been supporting like crazy, and then Rush and Pasta started the subathon off with, like, 200 gifted. Like, it was fucking crazy. Like, it's like, I'm like, I'm like missing people's names. I'm so sorry for if I, like, but I'm just saying, like, it just like random things like stick out that I was like, holy fuck, those are crazy moments. And then obviously just like random people like gifting 5s and stuff, which I have a big list of. I have everybody here, like Technac gifted 5, Liquors gifted 5 before, Hex gifted 5 the other day. I have them all on a name. So it's crazy. It's crazy that we're still here. Dana 18, that's your day. Day 18. I should have done day 18. Would have been so funny. Now I have to make it to day 118 or to 108 so I could do that. Thorn, you'll have to remember that. That's such a clever title. You've been interrupted so many times, but it's been because you didn't expect the subathon to. That's so true, Thorngill. I was not expecting the subathon to go this long, so I wasn't worried about like the interruptions of like my health and stuff. That's such a good point. Like, I didn't prepare for it to be going this long, and now I'm like, okay, well, we have to just send it, you know? Thank you, Theodora, the Pumpkin Queen. I love that. That was, yeah, that was a good one though, Rash. That was a good one to show as well. How they say surgery streaming. That's true. It's true. It's all stuff that is valid if I have to. It was health related, or if my sister emergency needs Hazel watching, because I'm the only one who can like help Hazel emergency watching, which actually ended up working out really perfectly when I was doing my doctor's appointment, because my sister was like, please, can you come over? I have a midterm and can you watch Hazel? And I was like, dude, I fucking synced that up with my doctor's appointment so well. I was like, hell yeah, guys. Did I tell you? Hazel, when I went over to her house, she was like, oh my god, hi Auntie Dana. This was on whatever day was the doctor's appointment, Tuesday, Wednesday. I had a doctor's and dentist, anyways, and she goes like, hi Auntie Dana, and then she saw Artie and goes, oh, so cute, can I say hi to Artie? She always asks if she can say hi and pet Artie, and I say yes, of course. And so she pets her and she said, I hope you feel better, Artie. And that's very nice. And then she looks at her dad, right, and goes, Daddy, say hi to Artie. And if you guys don't know, my brother-in-law doesn't like Artemis. Like he thinks like she's like a brat. He always calls her a rat. Like he's like Artemis is a spoiled little brat. She's like a little rat ball, right? So like I'm internally already laughing because I already know that he doesn't want to say hi to Artie. And he goes, what? No, it's okay. I don't need to say hi to Artie. And Hazel goes, cherry on top. You have to give Artie a kiss. You have to give Artie a kiss. And he was like, Hazel, I don't know. She goes, you have to give, and be careful about her boo-boo on her back. I'm telling you, if I was going to trust anybody to watch Artie, if Hazel was older, I would trust her. The fact that she has a boo-boo on her back, be careful and give her a kiss. Hazel, I adore you. She's 2 years old and she has the memory to make sure to be careful around Artie's boo-boo. I love you so much, you tiny little human. It was so wholesome. She's an angel, right? I was like, if she was older, I would trust her to watch Artie. She's been very sweet to Artie, and like, she's been petting her and keeps telling her, I hope you feel better and stuff. So, she was really good. Also, when it was bedtime routine, I went to Hazel and I was like, Hazel, Auntie Dana's so tired from looking after Artie. Is there any way that we have no fighting when it comes to bedtime? And if we can just put our PJs on? And I was like, we can put our PJs on, brush our teeth, and we can hang out afterwards. But if we could just do that all now so that we don't have to fight about it. And she goes, okay, that's no problem. Because every other time I've watched her, she's like, no, I want to play. And like just tears and everything about PJs. And I was like, just please today, can we just be really awesome about it? And she was like, yeah, we can. And I was like, thank you, Hazel. So it was actually a really good like hangout with her. She was she's awesome. She's such a little goober. That's the chat. No, I'm gonna find it though. I know, Gabe, you lost like so much of the plot, dude. There's so much going, but you know what, Gabe, no matter what, there's always, what the fuck? There's always so much going on anyways, so
Gabe
we'll just catch you
_
up.
tipped $6.90. Send it.
W's in chat, Gabe. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope I'm going to catch you up with all the stories though, Gabe. Thank you. Storms Gaming, thank you for being here. Welcome, man. Keep my ear hole open them. Thank you so much, Gabe, for the dono as well. Adding time to the timer. I appreciate you. Or Joey entering the turkey. I love that so much, Legsy. Mr. Bean and Joey entering the turkey are two iconic moments on entertainment history. I'm glad you like it, Legacy. It took me 8 hours to go in those pumpkins, by the way. Looks like a new biggest villain of Batman. I love it. Yeah, it took me, I think it was 8 hours to carve out the pumpkins and enter them. It was pretty funny. It was so funny, but also like so like unexpectedly turned out so good. Oh, they don't like it. Oh no, Sunny. But yeah, sprinkling cheese sometimes helps. I am getting a very bad cramp right now. Oh my god. Let's just one of these and wait till it passes. All right. We are cutting. Oh my fuckers. Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink water. Oh my god. Both the floating pumpkin and this pumpkin snowman were so cool. Dude, I was so proud of myself. I did not expect them to turn out that good either. I did not expect them to turn out good at all. Drink some pickle juice. Does it help? I will love to drink some pickle juice. Oh, I'm like sweating. I'm getting the sweats from the pain. 2 more weeks. Oh my god, partner anniversary. Does that lie on the same as like? No, it doesn't make any sense of the 100. Fuck, I meant to apply for front page for my partner anniversary. Well, here we are. I did my best. I forgot. Damn it. Look, vlogs of Fortnite. I actually did say that too. I feel like it looks like a Fortnite skin, right? Thank God for the clips, or else we would never remember. God bless the Oilers, dude. They're crushing it out here. Pam Van Doing it so. She's right for Edian. Did a throne add to it? The throne doesn't automatically add to it. Yeah, absolutely 3 minutes. So we do it manually. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to BRB for a second. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Give me one. I'm gonna give you Artie cam though. Oh my god. Oh my god, my camera's done. I should have given it time to cool down. Oh my god, that was so painful. I'm so sorry, guys. I literally, that was such bad timing. The vibe was so fun. And my body said, you know what's even more fun? Deathly pain. That was pretty fucking heavy metal of my body to just absolutely send me the absolute worst pain there. My biggest apologies. I'm just waiting for the camera to load back up. My super bad guys. There was something I was saying when I was there. Dana's so heavy metal. Hi Xanaram, welcome in. I honestly, my head was like, okay, just like deal with this pain and then get back to stream right away. And I was like, okay. I literally had like Greg and like a few of your voices, like Dora and stuff, in my head being like, Dana, take your time and make sure you feel better. I literally, because you guys say it so often, so I don't actually know how long I BRB'd for. I really did wait until I felt better. So thanks for always saying those things, because you guys, your voices were in my head to take my time instead of rushing myself to feel better. Yeah, and Damien's voice, exactly. So thank you guys for always saying that, because you know how like positive affirmations, it was kind of like that. You guys like Pavlov dogged me or something, right? Like I was like hearing your voices being like, just get through it. Where the heck are the Lorax cosplay gifts? I don't know. Do we not have any, Sunny? Please don't tell me we don't have any. I mean, sorry. Please don't tell me we don't have them. I hope we have some. Oh yeah, we were talking about Hazel. Yes. Oh, there we go. We can watch that, Sunny, if you'd like. We can watch some Lorax things. The math went really well with my sister. I saw Damien's question about that before I died. Math with my sister went really well as well. We did get really stressed out about there was one question that I was like, it was like really difficult, but I kind of figured it out, and then I finally figured out how to, like, it was like super basic math. Like, I didn't understand how to get to the ratio of something with I think it was like the expenses, but I didn't know if something was a revenue, if it counted to the revenue of the expense and then to do the ratio of it. And like, I got confused, but I figured it out, and then me and my sister worked through it together. And then obviously all the questions she didn't struggle with or anything. She just fucking sent it. Yeah, for my parts that I was doing, I figured out some of the, like, I was like, the math isn't mathing. And then when I figured it out, I obviously was like, okay, this is how we do it. Also, for Eddie, and I look for pickle juice. I had beet juice, so hopefully beets are good. It's great for the vinegar. Oh, see, I had beet juice. Maybe the vinegar on that worked as well. I eat lots of bananas as well. Yeah. I heard that's always good too. And take your time. Thank you, Reach. I saw that now. Yeah, there we go. Those are arty videos. I hope you guys like it. Where's my little heart? Yeah, I thought that would be nice. I'm gonna update it so that there's more different ones for anyone who's always here and sees them all already. Oh, did you guys see the lab and the wieners? That's such a cute one, right? That's like Artie and her gang. Oh, Thorngil, I'm gonna have to write that song down. Is it copyright free though? Hi, Ace. Welcome in. I think Artie has to be. What a timing. Not me coming back just for that. Hi, 40. Welcome. Don't be, sorry. Thank you, guys. I think Artie's immediately going to want to go feed that. I didn't get any sleep. No, Roosh. I went to bed at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 9 a.m. because Artemis's medication was at 9 a.m. We slowly made it so it wasn't 6 a.m. So that's good at least. Like the timing of it. You got iGoober. iGoober. You have to pee. Is that what you're whining about? Do you have to go pee or you want water? Pee and water. Pee and water. Oh my goodness. My poor wiener is suffering. Everything. Oh, drink water. Ready? Can you drink water for Gabe, please? Dan, how are Ari, can we get a shout out for Zan, by the way? If we haven't already? Like the camera takes its time, so real, Thorngill. Do you see us like Luke sees Obi-Wan? Not exactly, Labs. Not exactly. I see the letters, not your faces. Also, hi, Labs. Thanks for always being here. Thank you, Jorangel and Greg. Yeah. No, I was like, okay, I just gotta, because there's no point of coming back and then just dying again, right? Beats, Bears, Battle Scars, and Galactica. Internet. What is this? As long as it's pickled, yeah, it's pickled. Oh my god. Okay, I'm never gonna tell you guys about this sleep study. However, guys, I'm telling you, you need to learn how to stop drinking fast. But when I take it away mid slow you down, you cough even. So this is truly on you. You gotta sort that out. Silly. Absolutely. Guys, there is a salt shortage for like salting the roads and salting like driveways, and yeah, I told you guys about this before, right? There's a salt shortage in Ontario for like the snow and like melting the snow, and apparently I just found this out. Apparently beets are really good, like beet juice is really good for melting ice. And it is copyrighted. Oh, I can't use it then, Thorngirl. That's poo-poo caca. Apparently, beet juice is very good for melting ice. And so I went to the store to get me my favorite beets, right? Because I love my beet. I love eating pickled beets. I don't know if anyone else is a fellow pickled beet lover, but I love it. I eat it with my rice. Every time I have rice, I have pickled beets. It's my favorite combination. Anyways, I go to the store and it's all fucking sold out. And I was like, who's taking all my pickled beets? I was like, I've never seen pickled beets be fucking sold out. Like, what the heck is this, right? And then later on, I was like, oh no, I have to like melt the ice on my driveway. And I was like, oh, what else can you use? And it was like pickled beet juice. And I was like, everyone's taking the pickled beets and they're not even eating them? Like, I want to put a little sign. I want to put a little sign at the grocery store being like, if you buy pickled beets only for juice, please send me beets. And then give them my email. And then I'll take the beets and they can have the juice. I don't need the juice. And I know for a fact, not a lot of people like the beets. Let me eat the beets. I want the beets. You can have the juice. I know for a fact everyone's just using those juices and putting it on the thing, and they're not gonna eat it. They're not even gonna eat it. They're gonna throw it out. And here I am, beetless. So sad. So sad. Anyways, that was a little vent I had to do. Oh, she doesn't. I think she's given up. I think I'm still gonna try to let her out. Data the plant makes shampoo, call shampoo. Ginger. Yes, you are right. You are right. I figure you got lots more tonight. I hope so too, Rush. I kind of like didn't take a nap or anything purposely so that I can try to go to bed early, like go to bed like at 10 or something, so that I'm exhausted to the point where I can like fix my sleep schedule in a way. I don't have to shut me out though. I know, Stan. I know, but guess what, Dan? That's what friends are for. Oh, got him with the friendship bit. Well, it's not a bit though, because I think you are my friend. 6-7. Beautiful response to that. Artie, saying on the water. Like she does that all the time. Tonight, assuming you catch up and read this on Friday. You're so funny, Stuart. Should I play the new Resident Evil? Right? Guys, I've never been a streamer that plays the game right when it's like launch. Should I try to do it and see what happens? What if it does numbers for me? What if let's manifest. If I play the new Resident Evil, maybe I'll ask for it for Christmas. Maybe I'll do that. But if I play it on the same day of launch, should I be one of the streamers that do it like that? Like I know a lot of streamers do that. I don't usually do. I just do it whenever I feel like it. But maybe I'll a tactical playing. Maybe I'll actually strategize what games I play and like try to get the numbers and stuff. I need to start doing sewing. That's a good idea. A salt shortage. Yes. Yeah. I get swimming, but I'm usually very salty. That's so nice of you, Yonder. You can put your sweat on the ground and roll. It's nearly province wide. Yeah, crazy 40. Do you have any salt? Beet juice also better for plants. Oh, well, there you go. But you know what's even better for? My stomach. Because I like eating it. I like eating it. I want to eat them. Beet juice is used straight down other roads before snow ice forms. Yeah, well, I want to eat it. Yeah, plants hate salt. It's so bad for the plants. It's so bad for nature using salt. We talked about this last time on stream, last time I came up, and me and Hall Rock had like the most, actually one of my favorite conversations I had on Twitch. We both went into like a deep dive journalism moment of trying to figure out salt in Alberta. Anyways, though, yeah, salt is so bad for the environment and the waterways too. Better use to be in my belly. Beets, yeah, both of them. Beets are used here for as pre-treatment before the snow ice starts forming on the road. Okay, well, will I get the beets though? Can I eat them? I'm gonna start licking the roads. Get my beet juice in. Yeah, 6'7" if you got no beets. Wait, hold on. That's so funny. That's gonna be our new thing. Guys, 6'7" in chat if you got no beets. New product idea: beetless beet juice without the beets for de-icing your driveway. Dude, honestly, Thorngill, I hear me out. I just buy, the next time I go to a grocery store, I buy all the fucking pickled beets. I eat all the pickled beets and save the juice, and start selling it for double the price. Because it's a hot commodity. You will find a bug and you will be the game tester for it. Yo, honestly, right, Damien? And then we can post the same day the clip on the social medias and be like, new game, Resident Evil 9 bugs? Question mark. You'll never believe what I found in the game. Exclamation mark. And then my thumbnail. And then this place will be buzzing. Except this place is always buzzing, so won't, but you know, people will click on it. Not worth a try, right, Greg? Might as well. It's not a bad show. Oh, touche, Yonder. Yeah. We're still yapping. Yeah. Bro, uncalled for, sweaty guy. I like how we went from Resident Evil to sewing. I know, because I was just thinking that I haven't been sewing this whole time. That I'm supposed to be sewing. We're actually going to sew the same thing that I was sewing last time. I never ever got around to the sleeves. So we're just going to do that while we're yapping. I know, Damien. That's totally fine, though. I honestly think that art category people don't mind. They're like the chillest on Twitch, in my opinion. They're kind of happy with the yap. Like secondary yap. They're okay with this. You gotta ask out a person to keep that tradition going. 2026 a year, 2 games to make up for 2025. Did I forget to do 2025? What if I asked for it for 2025, Roosh? A late entry for the tradition. Is that okay? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about the tradition. I was just making a joke about Christmas. That's such a good point. I did fuck up on this year. This year. Whoopsies. I did forget. There's so much you can use other salt. You can eat a salt. A road liquor. Is that like a common phrase, or did you just make that up? I refuse to participate in that meme. That's very 6'7" of you. I don't remember the context of this, but this is me as Lorax. I think there's no context either way. Is that all right? I know. I'm not doing an aggressive. I'm okay. One more, and that's it. I think I did a good job though. Attempt number 2. Oh. We didn't even make that into an emote yet. Second one, I think 8. No, I think the second one 8. I think that was it. I think I have to twerk out my butt a little more on the second one. No notes. Thank you. 8. I think honestly, both of them is what we need. Guys, both of them is what she needed. Sunny wanted me floating away with my butt as an emo. The things you do for chat, I'm here for you. If you need me to grab my ass and fly away, Streamer Dana A. Streamer Dana A's got you. You need if you need me to grab my ass and fly away, Streamer Dana A has got you. Is a crazy hard quote. That's a damn good quote if I've ever heard one. That's amazing. And then it cuts off, right? Yeah, I think I was trying to get it. Oh God, Yonder, what the hell is that? That I watched you at. Is that what, emo? Yonder, you're too good with it. You just yondered me. That you're too good with it, dude. Thank you so much for the Giga 5. You're quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie. You're quite impressive. I'm running out of salt, so we are cutting back on the roads to get salted. The world's largest salt mine, and I can't keep up with the demand for road salt. Where is Goderich? Where is that? 40. Slides or skis to work, right? Or just don't leave their house, right, Sonny? Okay, sounds good, Roosh. I will. Your frazzle brain won't remember. That's so fair. Me neither, dude. Neither. Why would road lickers be a common phrase? Because that's what the UK people do. They lick roads when they're thirsty because there's always rain and water on them, right? Sure, don't kill me. You see yourself there, eh? Also, better pick something for you. You remind me. Oh yeah, I do have a birthday coming up. I did see that. Come hang out on my stream. Vibes are fun. Yeah, it would be a Joe people. Also, pick something. Oh yes. Yeah, no, my birthday's coming up pretty soon. Eh? Everything's coming up soon. And if you need me to grab, that's great. It's great. Beautiful work for Eddie. This is why I keep you around. Could also be an emo for Dana eating beets. 6, 7. I love me some beets. I actually really do. Does anyone else like pickled beets here? I think I'm about to be ready to tell you guys about how my sleep study went. Not Yonder. Thunder was waiting. Oh, by Lake Huron. I thought it was in Ontario. I was gonna say, but I didn't know for sure. Make sure of, yeah. That's crazy. I never even checked if table salt was running out, but I have a feeling table salt is probably also running out, eh? My parents love them. Do you like them too, though? That's what matters. Your parents don't hang out with me. You hang out with me. I want to know if you like the beets. I want you to like them. You don't like them? Damn it. In fact, I'm about to wander off. Yonder. Are you going to go stream? Where are you going? Where are you going, Yonder? Tell us everything. Now that I became a wander real. They're poo-poo caca. You don't like them? I love beads. I used to hate them as a kid, but as an adult, scrumptious. Well, shit, if the salt runs out, how will the Brits season their food? Really funny. Shots fired. That's crazy. Attacking your own. Friendly fire. That's wild. I gotta go to the store, then I may stream, but I won't say that because it's a secret. Can I get a shout out for Yonder, even though we shouted out earlier? So, guys, I had a sleep study done. And I had my results back this week, right? Big news. I already knew it, but, here we are. So, it turns out that, so they did say that they caught, like, some snoring, but not, like, anything too crazy. So they were like, you can go to a ear, throat something doctor. My ears, my throat, mouth are all connected. I can go to an ear, throat doctor, to check if, like, removing the tonsils will help me. So, like, I might get my tonsils removed, but she was like, honestly, it looks like, you wake up whenever you're dreaming. TNT, thank you, Shadow. That was pissing me off. I knew there was like a acronym for it. It was pissing me right off. But yeah, so apparently I wake up mostly when I'm dreaming. So basically I'm having like nightmares all night and or like super vivid active dreams. And it's been waking me up, which I figured, because I would always wake up and it'd be like, oh, that was a weird dream. Like, you guys know I always talk about my weird dreams, right? So like I always wake up from dreams and stuff. So basically my brain too fun with the dreams, so I can't fall asleep. So I'm gonna try melatonin. Like like everybody uses melatonin, even if it's not prescribed. Like it's a very common thing that people try for sleeping. So she said that it might start with a really, really low dose, and just to keep you in your sleep, and then go from there. And then she was like, but the highest recommendation would be having cognitive behavioral therapy, like basically going back to therapy, and working with a therapist to like help me with my nightmares, which like would be cool and stuff. But I'm also like, fuck, man, like I've been in and out of therapy my whole life. I'm like, I'm over that shit. Like, I'm not saying therapy doesn't work, and I think therapy, it does work, but I'm like, fuck's sakes. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, nightmares? You're gonna tell me that's gonna fix it? I don't think so, but who knows? I don't know. Maybe it will. Yeah, so there is, the therapy is covered under, basically it's covered under the Canadian health insurance, or health care. The problem is the wait list is 2 years. So that's fun. So I was like, toss me on the wait list. That's fine. She was like, I would highly recommend just going private, because like, you're obviously going to go, you're obviously able to, it's obvious, you'll obviously be able to get in sooner if you go private. And then she was like, try the other stuff too as well. Yeah, she was like, basically you can go to therapy for your nightmares. And I was like, that's lovely. So it's either my tonsils are gonna get removed, or therapy is probably like those were the two things that she said would be like the best things to help the situation. And then this whole thing started because of the headaches. As you guys know, I get like really bad headaches, and I like, they're trying to figure out exactly what it is that's causing the headaches. There's no like actual pattern on like what I eat. Like it doesn't matter with my cycle. Like I could be on my period, off my period, I'm still getting them. So there's nothing that's like really like of a pattern or like a trigger yet. So they're just doing like a bunch of tests. And then I have my follow-up appointment for my anemic ways, which could also be the headaches, if I'm not like processing the iron that she gave me well. So that's going to come up in a few months, and hopefully that can like give us more answers. But yeah, there's no answers on the headaches, but this sleep study, that's how that came up, kind of thing. Okay, now I can catch up to chat. I hope that it was kind of a boring update. That's why I was kind of waiting for like a moment, because I was like, it's not that exciting. But yeah, I did not know it was under Lake Huron. Yeah, I didn't know that for it. That's the world's largest salt mine is in Canada. I would never have guessed that, 40. I want to go visit it now. I love going to the salt mines in Poland. Who knew that I had one in my backyard? I actually want to Google it. What's it called again? Hair or something? I did not know. I should do an IRL stream there. A salt mine. Oh my god, it comes up right away. Can you do tours, though? Doesn't look like they have... Oh, they do. Yo! This looks so sick! What the fuck? Okay, we're doing an IRL there. You're about to go under off. Excellent, 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 excellent. Oh, where was I? I understand the context now. Yeah, where he wanders off. Wander. Yep. Tail slot is good for now, but might be an issue in the near future. Salt to tail slot being drifted. Yeah. That's what I'm like. Do I get more salt now? Because I'm almost out. I probably should pick up some, you know? And they don't even use it. I know, right, Veridian? Hi, Marshy. Again, still lurking. Thank you so much. We will not run out of table salt for the next years. We're still eating a lot of salt, and it'll take another 60 million years. Are they different, like what it's made up of, Fancy? Oh, nose! Mouth, I said. Yeah. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in, Ollie. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Yeah, so I have to go to, like, the ENT doctor, and then they'll see if I need to get my... But, like, imagine I get my tonsils out, and then I get the other surgery for the implant for my, like, TMJ. I would be 3 surgeries within, like, 2 years. That'd be crazy. Ear, nose, and throat, as I've been told, I have to wait 20 months. 22 months to see. I'll probably see them in like, I don't know, like a month. 22 is crazy. It didn't help me, but living without tonsils is pretty nice. What's the biggest difference you noticed, Thunder, without them? Hi, Blue. Welcome in, Blue. Love in Canada always. Yeah, Thunder got his removed like last year, like very recently. Yeah, her whole chat is the dream journal. Yeah, something like that, Gabe. Something like that. I don't tell you guys about my nightmares. I only told you guys about one nightmare, which was like the turtle one. But I never tell you guys like my most recent ones, you know? Hi, Telma. Welcome in. How are you, Telma? Thank you for joining us. You know what though? Rush, 2 years is so long, but the mental health support in Canada, like it's like very new to our like healthcare system. They are putting like I don't know if they are still, but they were putting money and like funding it and like making it better. But obviously there's like other parties that are very against mental health and like supporting mental health. So I feel like there's a lot of pushback on people making mental health resources available here. So 2 years wait list. I wasn't surprised. When it was mental health related. It's kind of hard to get like the funding and stuff going right now. Is an insane wait, yeah. But like again, like I as much as that's an insane wait, it's like okay, but what other like I could go private and pay for it. The other one, it's either I pay, like I could pay for it or I could wait for the free one, right? Like it, one or the other. You already knew, yeah, right, and you dream about. Oh, yeah, you're a quirky guy, Damien. You're just a quirky guy. We can help. It's really tough. Yeah, Dora. I am debating if I should just like bite the bullet and pay for the private one, just so that I can like get sleeping again. But I am gonna. So my game plan from now on is to try the melatonin thingy and then do like a few other things that she was saying, and then if that doesn't work, I'll give it like I don't know, like maybe 2 months, and then I'll go to therapy. Pay for your future health. Thank you. Hi, Bleezers! Welcome in, Bleezy. How are you? Yeah, see, Sunny? Yeah, I don't know. Does the NHS cover mental health, though? They probably put you on that because you guys probably don't have mental health programs. I can only assume. Yeah, nightmares aren't fun. They really aren't, Gabe. They really aren't. And I honestly do feel, you know what? I do wonder, if I'm getting them more recently, with Artie too. Cause like they have been increasing more and more, but I think it's because, before Artie couldn't sleep with me and, she could sleep with me now, but she always helps me with nightmares by like, when she's sleeping. But, she can't really sleep like cuddling next to me as much anymore because I don't want to squish her. So that's definitely not helping either. Solon has amazing salt mines, right? Bleezers, how are you? Bleezy, you were so drunk yesterday. I mean, what? I mean, so hydrated. Yeah, that's exactly it, Dora. I don't have sleep apnea, which is an amazing news. I'm just happy to not have sleep apnea because like if I had that, I'd crash out. I'd be like, are you serious? Like on top of everything. That is literally, so that's why I was like, it is pretty good news though. And it wasn't any new news. Like I knew I was waking up from dreams, you know? No storing and nothing can get stuck back there. That's so fair. That's so fair. Are you still having sleep apnea issues though, Thunder? Are you still waking up? Is that you don't have... Okay, thank you, Yonder. Write that down. Yeah, Zan, Yonder's really informative. Write him down. Zan, do you know Yonder? And Yonder, do you know Zan? You guys both have really good senses of humor. I feel like you guys would you guys would vibe. I remember there was a trend of Portuguese people having their tonsils removed. A trend? Like it was like a cutesy thing to do? Weird. How are you? I'm doing good, Telma. I had a headache since like Tuesday night, and so I'm super happy just to be able to stream again because I am freaking I'm freaking tired of the headache. But it's pretty much gone. I did have like a really bad cramp earlier, but that's gone away now too, so that's good. How's everything? How's your biking? How's everything? You're in Sweden, right? How's everything in Sweden? I didn't say it, Adobo. Hands Adobo. Oh, that's so nice. I'm just a quirky. You're just a quirky guy. A silly guy. Is there perhaps a connection of high frequency of nightmares with I don't know, actually. I do have CPTSD as well, Thorngill, though. I just don't talk about it because then people ask questions and I don't want to answer them. So it's probably more PTSD related. CPTSD. I have to put the C in front of it. I don't really actually know the difference between and the PTSD. I don't know which one's worse or better, or if it's just different. But I do have that as well. So I do think it's probably more along the lines of that. I'm sure the ADHD makes it worse because like of the creativity and the hyperactive mind for sure. Did you not stop your ADHD meds? I sprinkle them in here and there. Depending on my mood. But I have such a slow dose, it doesn't really hurt, like, it doesn't really fuck with me too much. Yeah, see how the rest goes, yeah. Yeah, don't talk about it, of course, yeah. I take them every so often, Thorngill, only, when I have complex, yeah, I don't know what why it's complicated, though. I guess I kind of know why it's complicated, there's lots of layers, but yeah. You gotta find, yeah, Freddy, and I when I went to therapy for other stuff, and like I did like a few different types, like group therapy and individual therapy and like a bunch and art therapy and like a bunch, and it was really, really effective. It's just like I've been in and out of therapy like since I was a teenager, and like it's just exhausting to like meet someone new, and then you're like, hey, this is all the horrible things. Also, I have nightmares. Can you just fix that? And they're going to be like, okay, well, we need to look into this, this, and this. And like, I know, I get it. It's just like, I don't want to find a new one. Part of me, I think I might like, but the one that I would go to, like, I don't think she like knows like sleep stuff. I might just text her. I had one that was in the, she was in like it was like a free program, but now she's like a private care person. So I might just text her. She already like knows me. She knows like my backstory and stuff. So like if I can go to her and be like, hey, can you help me with my sleep as well? I might just go to her. But I don't know what her rates are, and I don't know if she's like qualified for it. But it's just like the starting new with somebody like a new therapist like is more so the issue for me than like the actual, like I would like it, but it just like I don't want to start over, you know. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna at the airport. Where the fuck are you going, Bleezers? Here, I'm gonna show you Wiener Cam while my camera's dead. Where the heck are you going, Bleezers? I have no clue. From what I looked into it, Sunny, you don't really have a lot of programs because I was looking into it for somebody else from Twitch. So that's probably why. With like, you could always ask them if you should go private, but again, I think it's I don't think they like look at that as an option right now for you guys in the UK. If you or in England, does the UK all have NHS? Is that like Scotland and Wales as well? If you're gonna take 2 years, then might as well schedule something while you're trying other options. Yeah, I'm on the wait list of it, Yonder. Yeah, I'm still on the wait list. Are you saying like I should go private for a little bit while I try other options too? It does cover it. Oh, there we go, Arush. There is some programs for it. And it just does cover it. Interesting. Yeah, then I don't know why, Sunny, they wouldn't recommend it. Beautiful licking in the feet, Zan. Love that. Isn't that a possum foot? Whose foot is that? It's my vacation. Oh, where are you vacationing to, Bleezy? He was definitely drunk, yeah, Freddy, and he was a disaster. He was sloshing and tossing, bro. Oh, it's like purified. Oh, magnesium chloride's in the salt as well. I did not know that. Interesting, Fancy. That makes sense then. Is it an ADHD thing too? Thing for the Polish salt mine is please do not lick this. Yeah, Damien. I remember everyone licking everything in the salt mine. That was like a weird tour. When I was in Poland and I went to a salt mine and everyone was licking the walls and shit, I was like, this is very saliva-y. And I'm like not like into the saliva-y walls, if you will. Not sure what those. Yeah, Sunny. So maybe that's why they gave you medication then. Maybe that's why, because if it was not mental health related. I mean, again, I'm not a doctor, so who knows? If it is covered under NHS, then they probably know that's an option, and they realize that that wasn't the issue then. Because everyone's different, right? And you got your own thing kind of going on as well. Yeah, Rush, you get nightmares too. I remember. Poo-poo caca. Poo-poo caca. Tell me, I broke my arm 3 years ago, and then I got the metal plate that they put in it out about a few months. Can somebody help me figure out how many months ago October was? Anyone have a second to help me? I got it out in October. No humor, Mondor? Do you have humor? Oh, ancient Freddy, what meds are you on? Biking is nice. We got the snow and oh, let's go. Telma, you can go outside and go on an actual bicycle now too. Do you bike in the summer as well on your like indoor one, or do you go outside as well? Is there anything suspicious, Adobo? It does suck, eh, Viridian? Poo poo caca. I think Greg for the hugs. No worries, Dan. We'll see you later, alligator. Only when you work. Exactly, Jeffrey. Me too. I only take them when I'm working. Yeah, the complex. Your complex, Lazy. Can't afford it. Yeah, it looked like Rush said that it was covered. So I wonder if you can like get like a prescription. I don't know how it works there, but like a prescription or something, like a referral. There we go. Sunny, maybe like a referral. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Prolonged exposure. Oh, now I'm clocking it. I'm understanding. Can you mod me, Dana? No, absolutely not. Thank you for asking, Mondor. Oh, that's nice, Viridian. Isn't that, like, illegal, though? You're not supposed to have, like, a relationship outside of the workplace? But I guess it's, like, friendship first, and then you have to kill the friendship outside of it? I'm pretty sure there's, like, some sort of code of ethics of that, isn't there? But yeah, he probably does it properly. It just seemed, I'm like, wait a second. If he works, though, if he's a good guy to talk to, then it is what it is, you know? Yeah, sorry, Jeffrey, you were getting an ad, so I was just waiting for you to be out of the ads. But, yeah, I only take it every so often as well. 4 months ago. Wait, what? 4 months ago? The C stands for camera. Don't kill me. Literally, Thorngill. Yes, so you'd probably have to go private either way then, if that's the case. There's nobody in like you're not gonna find a specialist that's working in. You'd have to go private then, either way. If you need somebody like specialized. I'm going skiing, dude. Colorado. Hopefully don't break any wings. Yeah, don't break anything, sir, please. It's not fun, but you can get a matching scarf if you want it. That licking the walls of a salt mine is a bit weird. I remember, yeah, I was like a teenager and I was watching everyone lick walls and I was like, and then I was thinking, do I want to lick the wall because everyone else is? And then I thought, what if I lick the same spot that somebody else licks? And then I thought, I don't want to lick it. So you know what I ended up doing? I ended up buying salt from the salt store and I licked that. And then I also still have my salt, I have my salt lamp that I got from Poland. I still have it. It's over. I don't know how to clean salt. It's very dusty. I don't really know how to clean it, but I still have it. 6-7 months. Wait, 6-7 months? What's happening? Why are we saying months? Depends which year. Oh, how many months since this? 6-7 months ago? 4 months? 4 months ago? 5-6 months ago? 4 months ago? This is a lot of different timelines. Depends which year. 2025. I got it in 2025 of October. So 5 months ago. 6 months. Okay. 6 months. Oh my goodness, numbers. In summer, I prefer to go outside. Yeah. And then if the weather's bad, you just stay inside. That's so fair, Telma. I would do the same. Nobody likes to be outside in the poo-poo-ka weather. Hi, Cyrus. Welcome in, Cyrus. Cool. Yeah, Sunny. I think it could be helpful, but I think with narcolepsy, I think it's like not so much. I mean, again, I'm not a doctor. I would ask about it though, but I think your case is definitely a little bit more extreme than like anyone else's. So I think that's probably why they go with medicine, is just because your brain be wilding on you. It off. Oh my god, I did not realize that it was gonna take me this long to sew all my stuff. I mean, to be fair, I am half distracted yapping. I don't have any nightmares. I barely have dreams since I work night shifts. Don't know why. Wait, do you sleep during the day, Mondor? Can you ask Adobo to mod me, please? Oh my god, yeah, for sure. Hey Adobo, could you do us a favor and just toss Mondor a little bit of mod privileges? I'll just tell people 4 to 6 months. No! Yeah, okay. That's honestly so fair. Hey, Mondor, Adobo says no. Thanks, Adobo, for answering. Well, I say feather because oh. When he was moved off the page. Okay. I was gonna say Viridian. I was like, uh-oh. But like also if he's like a good therapist, then it's like, that's so fair. That's so fair then. That's awesome. How long have you been seeing him for, Viridian? Yeah, my lady, I love her so much. She is so funny. Also, she like gave really interesting perspective because she's a black lady and she's one of my favorite therapists by far. And so she would have such interesting perspective on the world, and she taught me a lot about just like different like ways people treat different races and stuff. Like which I was like kind of aware of, but I never actually like consciously always aware of it, if you will. So she kind of like just, I don't know, I really liked her. She was like really like down to earth and like really funny and like very kind and compassionate, but also like very blunt at the same time, and just like made me see the world in a different way and like kind of put things into perspective in a way that I didn't see
Not modding
before.
Mondor tipped $5.
Awesome.
In case my first no wasn't understood. 6-7 people pondering beans, front facing baby chick emoji, person in suit levitating emoji.
Person in suit levitating emoji. That was great. That was great. Easy peasy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Was that you, Adobo? I'm sorry. Thank you, Adobo. Thank you. It seems like it's written in paper, Mr. Mondor. It's a no-go, bud. It's a no-go. It seems Adobo's maybe when one of his mods quit. Maybe when his mods quit. Dude, thank you so much for the dono and adding time to the timer. We're at 97 hours. It's fucking crazy. Thank you so much for supporting. Okay, see you later, Bleezy. Have a good flight, love. Why are women so confusing? Really interesting that you say that. Me and Vince just talked about this because we were watching. I hope he doesn't mind me talking about it. We watch Love is Blind. It's the only reality TV show that he'll let, like, he doesn't like reality TV show, but he's obviously my bestie, so he'll watch something if I really ask him to. And so we agreed Love is Blind is probably, like, the only one he'll, like, be, like, willing to watch or whatever. So anyways, we were watching it, and we were talking about, like, it's just, like, really interesting to, like, watch with him as well, because it's, like, about relationships. And then, like, I, like, watch it, and then, like, we, like, kind of talk about, like, random things about relationships. And we were talking about, like, why are men and women, like, so poo-poo caca at, like, communicating and stuff? Because there's this one scene where he's like, I want to compliment. So, because she says, okay, you're going to make us go on a tangent, Cyrus, but that's okay. She said, hey, I really feel like you don't like me and you don't compliment me enough, and I would really like it if you could just, like, give me, like, some compliments. And he goes, I don't want to compliment her anymore because now it feels forced and not genuine. So I'm not going to compliment her at all anymore because now it just feels fake when I'm complimenting her. And me and Vince had, like, a long discussion about it. And I was like, I totally get the whole, like, now that you've asked me, it doesn't feel as genuine. But also now you're double being a kind of a dick. Because, like, you hear her, you know what she needs, and now you're actively not giving her what she needs because you think it's not authentic? I'm like, what the fuck? That's kind of a piece of shit thing to do. And, like, we were just basically talking about, like, I was like, talking about, and Vince wasn't on his side, by the way. Vince and I were just, like, talking about it in general. He wasn't like, oh, this guy's great. Like, it was just like it was a casual conversation about it. But, like, I was like, if you feel like it's not genuine to compliment her after she asks you for compliments, why don't you do it in a different way? Like have your phone background of her, and, like, if she sees it, you could be like, yeah, I just really like looking at you, instead of being like, oh, you're beautiful. Because, like, if you just do a basic compliment after being like, hey, can you compliment me more? And then he just goes, oh, you're beautiful. Then she's like, okay, like, I get it. It feels very flat. But just be creative about it. She's clearly communicating her need for a compliment. Just do it in a different way that feels genuine. Anyways, me and him were like, this is fucking ridiculous. And then literally right after they had this conversation and they got a big fight, he later on went like in, like, another scene goes, okay, and then, like, gives her, like, all these compliments, and the way she was glowing, she seemed so happy. And I was like, that was so simple. That was so easy. What do you mean? Why did you make it so difficult to just give your fiance a compliment? Long story short, yes, women are confusing. However, sometimes women will be very clear with what they want, and men still don't listen, and vice versa. Men will be very clear, and then it's different. I think everybody's confusing, but nobody's actually listening. I think nobody has their earballs open to actually, or they have the willingness to ask for clarification. Dana, you're supposed to lick the salt lamp. It's got dusties on it, Fimorth. No, I'm not gonna lick it. Sorry, we're back to the salt where I'm in the chat. We're looking at the salt, sorry. Just use a slight micro damp cloth to wipe the dust away, then dry. See, that's what I was worried about, that if I use a little dampness, will it disintegrate though? You think it'll be fine? Started 6 months in March. Okay, so 5 in. Oh, you see a psychiatry for, oh, but not there. Okay, that makes sense. Almost March, yeah. I'm just reading, yeah, I sleep during, oh yeah, I knew that, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., and that's why I always say I should say good morning when I see you. I knew that, Bondor. I don't know why I forgot your sleep schedule. And then you work all through the night. What do you do again? I'm fucking failing my friendship with you here, Mondor. You told me this before. Warehouse or something? I have a vivid dreams, not like nightmares, just very creative, strange dreams, and most of the time problem solving and very strange is allergic pairing with that. Yeah, Thorngill. I also have, like, really strange, so, like, I have maybe, like, 3 nightmares a night, and then, like, 6, like, very vivid, weird dreams. Those ones are always so fun. I always look up my dream meanings. Do you ever look up your dream meaning? I'm always like, what does it mean when I dream about getting tattoos, or getting this, or eating milk, or something, you know? Oh, nice, Everardian. So he's like your go-to therapist when you do want to go? That makes sense. Not modding Mondor is the name. I love it. No, not inventing. Oh, Adobo, you're breaking Mondor's heart, and you're making him very sad that you're not modding him. Got you, Mondor. I'll give her back, I promise. Can I borrow your therapist? Honestly, Thunder, you would love her. She is she's so funny. You know, whenever I tell you guys it's okay to be human and like it's okay to have your feelings and like process your stuff, those are literally her words that have been integrated in my brain. That like kindness that you see is like what she taught me, and then I send to you guys. I wonder if she would do a virtual session with you, Thunder. The abundance of how you think, yeah, of them being sincere. Yeah, her different perspective on the world was just amazing. I love her so much. I might try to go to her. A person in a suit levitating emoji. Thank you, Doma. There was a man in Swedish Love is Blind. You'd love. He had a rock that he brought. Wait, is there a new season, Thunder, in Swedish Love is Blind? I think I saw Swedish Love is Blind, but it was the first season. Even slept with it? That's wild. He really committed to it, eh? Okay, so guys, there's not a hole here, but it looks like it's gonna tear soon. Do you see that? So I'm just gonna reinforce all of this. And slept with the rock is wild. It was like 2 years ago, I think. I don't remember him. I'm gonna have to watch a clip and see if I remember him. Maybe a little bit less. Season 2 or season 1? Do you remember the season? Oh, Damien, for me? No. I have no spots. We have Viridian. Viridian is for when you're taking a break. Matched with this girl on a dating app last Wednesday. Started talking more and more each day on Tuesday. Spoke all evening till midnight. And then yesterday I spoke all day, sending kisses and everything. And then today hardly anything. And we were going on about a date, but the conversation moves on from it every time. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How's your day going? Instead of riot, that's a rant. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. If you're lurking, please enjoy lurking. That's confusing for sure. Cyrus, maybe she feels like it's moving too fast and coming on too strong a bit. I would ease up on the conversations. If you're talking that much, it could be a little too fast. Right at the start. That's the vibe that I would get from that. Just to ease back a little bit. I'd just be a little bit like, whoa, this is going a little bit faster than I needed it to be. And if she keeps dodging, being like you're like, oh, let's go on our date, like let's plan the date, and she keeps dodging it, then I would take that as a sign that she either doesn't want to go on the date, or she needs some time to, because honestly, I'll tell you right now, it's terrifying to go on a date with a stranger. As a woman, you don't know what to expect. Like I obviously know Cyrus, you're like a chill guy and like whatever, but like it is terrifying to go on a date not knowing what to expect, right? So just give her that time to just like build up trust too, you know? I would say ease up, give her a little bit of space, build up a trust kind of thing. And then go from there. Obviously, if you really like her, or you could just dip if you don't really like her that much, and just like communicate, like, you know what, maybe it's not for us. But if you really do like her, then I would say that would be my blunt, honest advice. Your friend Dana A. Now over a week, yeah. I would say it might just be a little bit too much, too fast. What am I in? Inside out. Okay, and this side is inside. I'd really appreciate more validation. So how about I don't give you any literally, Viridian, ridiculous. She's obviously having some issues with her self-confidence. She only asking for reassurance. Exactly, Sunny. Like, everybody's gonna feel a little insecure sometimes. So why not just support your partner through that? Hi, April. Welcome in. How are you, April? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, literally that, Sunny. Obviously having some sort of issues and stuff. It's so simple to communicate that. Be like, I don't feel very like good today, and like I know that you don't think I'm ugly, but could you possibly remind me that you don't with your own way, you know? It's annoying we have a decent amount of stuff coming. Oh, she's in common and she's stunning, yeah. Well, yeah, then I would say then wait it out for sure. Sounds like it's worth it to it. Listening, a skill, misunderstanding creates a storms. Truly, I've seen it so many times. I've seen it too many times. My hair is a superhero by night. That makes sense, actually. I'm a superhero. That makes a lot of sense. I saw looking at my dreams a long time. Yeah, it means nothing, honestly, Thorn Gal. It never, ever actually means anything. Otomo won the hockey game yesterday. Did he, Derp? Did he? In real life or in his video game? Hi, Derp. Thanks for being here. Thinking about leaving. Uh-oh, Joro. Everything okay over there? Night shift power. Love it. Love it, Mondo. Do you have a little, like, spandex suit, too? Season 2. Oh, so I haven't seen it. I'll watch season 2 tonight then. Or not tonight, because I have to work on my merch stuff. I'll look at season 2 tomorrow night. At university, we had a panel discussion on different on sex differences, particularly in terms of communication. Women tend to convey information with an emotional attachment, while men usually focus on the content of the message, ignoring the attachment, and vice versa. Men usually convey a dry message in which women try to find emotional attachment does not exist, which makes the messages seem incomplete to them. That makes sense. Women generally have more like emotional intelligence and stuff, and therefore I think they read into men's messages a lot more. And I don't mean this is like I'm trying not to say this is like I just realized it could come off insulting, but I think there's like more emotional awareness. So then when they don't see the emotion in the message, they're like, where is it? Whereas like when I talk to like females and like my friends and my mom and my sister and stuff, I know that there's always going to be like some sort of emotion behind it, and I already know the emotion behind it, and I communicate via that. Whereas like men don't have that emotion going on. Thank you for following, local man. Thank you for being here. His name is Ola? I love that. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a good day. My camera is definitely not happy today. Is the itself over? I'll just give you better wiener cam angle. Okay, I'm gonna give my camera like 5 minutes to cool down, or a little bit more, just so that it doesn't happen again. Nancy, that's the most random dream I've ever read in my entire life. I did speed read it, but what the heck? Nancy's just sending paragraphs of his dream. We're gonna have to ask ChatGPT to decipher that one. He's on okay. Oh yeah, Kia. Oh yeah. Oh, Bob and Kia. Forgetting about my stream. Hi guys, welcome in. Don't worry, my camera also is forgetting about my stream and dying on me. I like Dana advice. Thank you guys. I try to be blunt and honest about it. Texting, more going on a day. We're meant to meet people in real life. I agree. Also, if you text people more often than like meeting them in person, it's way harder to understand like their like mannerisms and tone. She's way out of my league. Well, honestly, Cyrus, I would do my very best to try to muster up some fake it till you make it confidence, because girls love confidence. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in, Jeff. How are you? How's your day going? Yeah, you're gonna have to muster up some serious confidence, Cyrus. My body was ruined for a few days. Oh my god, guys. We're getting Getting crazy with it, eh? Ironbeard and Kia. Oh my goodness. I got my new piano now and my oh my god! Kia, how is the piano? Is it all set up? Or did you put it in the basement? Did you send pictures? Oh, you got the plague. Oh, never mind. It's the fan's on, Thorngill, but I fucked up by not putting it on right away. So it was already like really warm. Like I'm giving, it hasn't cooled down since I put the fan on. So yeah, it's like still hot. So I'm going to wait till it's actually not hot at all. And then I'll turn it back on and it should be good for the rest of the stream. I goofed it up. I turned it on halfway. You know what, Fancy? Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, and that's why you use a lot of emojis so that they know the tone. That's actually pretty smart. I do find though, like sometimes people will use certain emojis, and like they mean differently to other people. If that makes sense, like one person will use one face versus another, like meaning other, you know. Gotta get you a power adapter that works outside of the camera, like where the power conversion isn't where the battery is, but it's like the line with the cable before the camera, so there's not much heat. I have a dummy battery, Fimorth, but I feel like you're talking about something else. Where that works outside of the camera, where the battery is, and then the line of the cable. So like an adapter of some sort where, but then Fimorth, the problem isn't the camera. It's my cam link overheating. The camera, I always say the camera's overheating, but I don't actually mean the camera. The camera, when I touch it, is like slightly warm. When I touch the cam link, it's hot. Very, very hot. So I think it's put a frozen steak on it and then eat the steak after it's cooked. That's so smart, Legsy. It's a 2-for-1, eh? Right, April, dog cam still works. This works out for you guys. Yeah, we have a little fan on it. I just forgot to turn it on, Fimorth. I have a little fan. I have 2 little fans on it. I just fucked up because I forgot to turn it on. At the beginning of stream, you know how you guys always remind me to turn off camera? Can we have a reminder to turn on fans? Already cam it is, right, Slay? Maybe an aquarium. Let's shout instead. No Gemini. Mineral oil PC just for your camera. Wait, what? I can't wait for you to experience Ola. I'm so excited. I literally need something I need like brain rot for my brain because I you know my mental state right now, and I can't watch anything of substance, so I need to watch some poo-poo caca reality TV. So I cannot wait to watch some poo-poo caca reality. Love is mine nonsense, you know. I think this will be good. I think it will be good, and I'll keep you updated on every episode. We have right now I'm watching the Love is Blind. I think it's the US one or the UK one. I can't remember now. And then the next one I'm going to be watching, the other thing that I was watching was it was really shit, honestly. It's not even like good TV anymore. Like it's not even good reality TV. I can't remember what it is though now. What am I thinking? Oh, Perfect Match. It's like a celebrity or like with like all the old contestants from other shows, and I thought it would be good. It's really not. It's kind of like feels very fake and produced, which like all of it's fake and produced, but it doesn't. I don't like when it feels like it, you know. But come on, trick me into thinking this is reality. Do a little better. Oh, you had all your friends over. Oh my God, Thorngill, it's okay to forget about my existence. That's so fun. I hope you had fun with your friends. Also, hi, Jorts. I'm literally waving at you right now, Jorts. Jorts, my camera overheated, and by camera, I mean my cam link overheated, so I'm just giving it a time to break, but you can get to see a little arty right now. How are you, Jorts? Welcome in. How's your day going? Confidence without competence is super annoying. Derp, I hear you. That's so true. That's so true. I meant more so like just confident in like who you are and what you look like. But not, you don't have to be like don't go around fixing windows if you don't know how to fix windows. That's so fair. Is she carrying on with? Cyrus. Oh my goodness. And you guys met on a dating app? Have you met in person? Yeah, that might, yeah, you've only known for a week though. As much as that's very cute, could be too heavy hitting. Though she did say please do, so like she obviously is into you, but I'd still reel it in just a tad bit, just in case. Don't neglect though, you know? just a tad. And piano is upstairs living room because it's the biggest space for our house to piano set. Ooh, that's gonna be so cool, Kia. I can't wait to come to your house and have you play the piano for me. I'm expecting, like, I don't know, when I enter the house, you're gonna go dun, 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 like with the Phantom of the Opera, and I come in and it's gonna be epic. Impossible so that neutral text don't sound hateful or bad. Fair, like, you know what I miscommunicate the most with? It's my mom. Texting my mom, I have no idea what that woman is saying. And me, my brother, and my sister all sat my mom down and was like, Mom, what does this emoji mean to you? What is this? What, you know what? I actually am gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys, hold on. I'm gonna ask everybody what the emoji, I'm gonna ask you guys, and then, I think it was, I'm 90% sure it was this one. Mom, if you're watching, feel free to correct me. Well, give me 1 second to think. I think it was this one. Guys, what does this emoji convey to you? Was it a monkey, weird monkey covering its eyes? Oh, that one I think just means embarrassed, right? Embarrassed, like cutesy embarrassed. I mean, I know it means like see no evil, but people use it like cute embarrassed. Damien just deleted his own message. I won't read it because fuck, I didn't finish the message, right? Okay, don't worry, I didn't read it, Damien. I didn't read it. I figured you meant to delete on purpose. Because Twinkle is a good one to know, though. Good night, Gabe. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, dude. Good night. Good night. It's where the heat inside the camera, and the types where it does the cable outside for the camera. The type where the battery is put the outside. That's what I was picturing. Okay, yeah. Fine, Morth. I have a Sony Alpha. Actually, it's on my throne. It's never been funded. If you want to look up what exactly phone camera I have, I don't know if they have stuff available. Because when I was looking for a dummy battery, they didn't have available. So they might if you know how to look it up. Oh, I think you gave. Maths drama, perfect drama. Look up Maths Australia. Mothers. Is that like a housewives show, Thorngill? Rude one in our duo. Me? Rude! Ironbeard? I don't remember this. I'm sorry, Ironbeard. Oh, my bad. I was kind with Dana for once and she called me Thorngill. Oh. I get confused. That makes actually a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. If you were being nice, I thought you were Thorngill. Partner returns late at night. Female and male could literally say the same thing. You were late and didn't text me. I was worried. But in the message, woman usually would mean I feel worried and unimportant. Man, however, would usually add something problem solving like you could inform. Could you inform me next time? And it could sound cold, but it's how we react. Yeah. That's That's why I feel like the whole emotional intelligence things of like not realizing how you like emotionally affect another human being. Exactly. They don't really like, it's not really like thinking about like how that affects another person when they care about you. Indeed. You are missing the sewing action. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what your answers were for that emoji in a second. I think I'm gonna try to turn it on though. Give me 1 second. And I honestly, I mean, I've met a lot of men who know how to like pick up on emotions though. So I think it's only like a certain. I have, especially with streaming, I've met a lot of people who can like pick up on it really easily. Okay, so April, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you. Annoyed, fed up with life, giving up, annoyed. Okay, excellent. That's exactly how me and my brothers and sisters all see that. My mom uses this emoji as like a, how does she describe it? Like you're inside on the joke, like you're smirking, like you're like haha, like a little ha, like a ha. We know what's going on. Mother what? So we kept thinking my mom was mad at us, but she was joking around using this emoji. I was like, what? There was another one that was so far off from what you would think it is. Hold on, I'm gonna look through them. This is why I say it's very important to communicate your emojis, because what the actual heck? I'm sorry, I'm looking. She's been like, I know her, like we've communicated with her so well now that I'm barely remembering the ones. I remember her doing this one, but I couldn't remember exactly what she thought it was. The one where the flush face and the surprise, she said something unhinged for that one too. I can't find them. Can't find what the ones were. There was a bunch of them though that she would say like the most random things for it, and I was like, Mom, what are you meaning here? And then that would cause like so many confusions. Married at First Sight. Oh, I haven't watched any Married at First Sight. That's crazy. That's like so wild to me. You're giving up on the stream streak, April. Don't say that, April. Oh, you were saying for the emoji. Yeah, so like kind of annoyed. Yeah. Now she saw it like I was giving, like we're all giggling together. Oh, you're so good, Damien. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. All good. Today's affirmation. I am becoming the best version of myself. You know what, Sunny? Yesterday, I was going to look up an affirmation, and I was like, damn, I miss Sunny's affirmation. I was going to actually ask you, Sunny, at the beginning of stream or whenever you come in here, I was like, I'm going to ask her to start putting them in so I can pin them right away. Yo, Six Scar, how'd you get that? Yo! That guy, Vince, how are you? Welcome to my stream. I got this by snowboarding and fighting a moose. How are you? Are you just chilling and playing games right now? Are you playing that weird hockey game with the weird physics? My dad uses the drunk emoji for no reason. Your dad and my mom would probably understand each other's emojis. Why? Wait, what do you mean? So like he'll be like, hey, how's your day? And then like it's just a drunk emoji? Maybe she's annoyed, then gas. Maybe actually, Thorngill. Maybe she's actually just having so much fun by confusing us and just laughing. This one? Why does he use that? In what context? Australia, you have to check that. I don't know if it's available in Married on First Sight. I need to figure out what it's available on, and then I will have to watch it. I wonder if it's like what service provider it's on for Canada. Or I guess I could just find it other ways, in a good, you know, in like by traveling to Australia and watching it on TV. Married on First Sight is basically Love is Blind. Yeah, it's like very, very similar. Would you want to watch that with me, Vince? Hey, I'm streaming. Do you want me to mute?
I just, so, like, the pad system.
Yeah. Hello, I'm sorry. She just started talking and I didn't want her to like dox herself or anything, or like dox any whatever. But all is well. Don't worry, everything is well. She's just buying me something, doing me a favor. But Married, have you seen Married on First Sight, Vince? Vince, we were talking about the guy who like wouldn't give his wife a compliment. Oh my god! And then there was another guy that me and Vince were cringing at, and he was so drunk, and he was like, "I don't even think you know me. I don't even think you know me." And he kept trying, and he was like, and then like his number, so like they have like their favorite person that they want to marry, and then they have like a second favorite. Yeah, Chris, you look at you knowing the names. He was like going to his second favorite girl, like the girl he didn't choose to marry, and he goes, "Yo, I texted you. Why didn't you text me back?" And she's like, "I'm engaged to somebody else." Like, what the fuck? She's like, I'm gonna go now. And he was like, "Man, these bitches are wild." Like, it was messy, guys. It was. Vince was Chris wanker. Yeah, Vince does not like it. Vince will definitely get worked up. And this is why he doesn't watch reality TV as well, because he's like, this guy's an asshole. He's like, she's like, I can't watch this. This is pissing me off. Like, this guy is being such a dick. He was like, I need to turn this off. I'm getting angry. And I was like, okay, we cannot get emotionally involved with hating. We can't, because we're gonna see shitty men this whole time, or women. Like, also, there was another girl that we didn't like, but she grew on us later. She grew on us later, and she was getting mad at everybody in the show because they were having a good time and not acknowledging like the bad times. She was like, we were just partying and like nobody was talking about like anything else. We were just having a good time, and she was mad. I will absolutely hate an asshole. You will. You really will. I remember that one guy in France. I always think about that whenever you get worked up about an asshole. You know, that one guy in France where you were like, and I was like, you need to calm down. There's a mob of people chasing this man down. Some people try to find problems in nothing. Truly, that lady did try to find problems in nothing. That was so annoying. She was annoying for sure. He was racist though, so he was valid. I know. No, it was valid. That was so valid. For context, guys, me and Vince made friends with like a security guard at this club. He was black and relevant to the story. And he was like super cool, but he like spoke like very little English, and we spoke very little French. But like I tried to with my little French, and he tried to with his little English. And so we were trying to communicate, and we just got along. Like we were laughing and having fun with it, right? And at the end of the night, there was no taxi services or public transit, right? And he was like, no, let me call you. Like, it took a while for us to understand what he was saying, but he was like, let me call a taxi for you, because like they won't listen to you if you're like you only speak English. You won't be able to communicate. So we're like, oh, that's very nice. And then this random dude came up to us, or came up to him, and starts yelling at him and being like, call me a taxi, call me a taxi. And the guy was like, listen, I'm going to do, like, he has a French accent, I can't do it. But he's like, I will call you a taxi right after I get these people a taxi I can call for you. And this guy goes, oh, fucking black people, like, they don't fucking help, blah, blah, blah. And he starts going off about this man's race. And so Vince was like, absolutely fucking not. Grabs the dude from the security guy, grabs him and starts pushing him. And I'm like, okay, Vince, for sure, he's an asshole. We're not getting in a fist fight though. Like so I'm like, Vince, like, calm down. Like, I'm like, Vince, okay, I'm just like, you need to leave. Like, you are being an asshole. You need to leave. And Vince is like going at him, right? Because he's like, you're being a fucking racist piece of shit. Like, whatever. So that's, sorry for laughing, because like this is the part where it gets it gets so fun. Like it's a shit time, but like he's walking away, right? And so he's yelling like absurdities, like as this guy's like walking away, like yelling random like piece of shit things. And there's just a group of like 6 or 7 people, not intentional, 6, 7, and they're walking by, right? And this guy starts going up to them, right? And Vince yells, "Don't help him! He's a racist asshole!" Right? And then these people start yelling at him as well. And so these like group of like Vince and all these strangers are like chasing down this racist man. And he starts running because he's like scared that there's like this mob of people. And I was like, honestly, so valid to like get that guy out of there, because like the security guy is such a nice human being. Every year since we've gone back, he like recognizes us and he's like, oh, you're back. Like he's like we're like homies, right? So valid, and I'm so proud of him for defending the guy. But it was so funny that he literally got like a mob of people to chase down this racist man. And the guy like literally started running. We did. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see him last year. He says he only works the really late night shifts. What time did you guys go to see it? I wasn't there last year, so he probably knew that and he didn't have the shift. I actually have a picture with him too. I have a drunken photo before this night. I have a drunken photo with him. It's such a funny photo. He looks so happy and I'm so drunk, me and the security guard. That sucks though. Oh, you did go late night. Oh, maybe he just wasn't working that day. But yeah, so if you guys ever be an asshole near Vince or see somebody being an asshole, he definitely is going to speak. One of the things I love about him, obviously, but fucking, I wish I recorded it, because it was like literally a mob of people, and this guy went from like tough and then like chasing with, running away with his like feet, tail between his legs, if you will. We have Married at First Sight here in the, oh my god, is it first season? Is it already, already filmed, Sunny, and produced and like sent? I hate communicating. Classic Ironbeard. Classic. Just kidding. Ironbeard, you're so emotionally intelligent. There's no way. There's no way. You are such a good human. You have the emotional intelligence. Thank you for the water, April. W Vince, right? I remember the story. Yeah, Roosh. Yep. Dub Vince, right? Deserved, I'd say. Yeah. I just didn't want you to get like arrested. That's the only reason I saw it. I wouldn't have minded if you know, but I was like, I also don't want to go to French jail, you know? Can we put bets on the fist fight next time? Am I right or am I right? No, this guy wasn't, the French guy was, the guy that was racist actually wasn't French, I don't think. I can't remember where he was from, but the security guard was French. My aura scared him? He was Danish? Fancy. Do you know this man? Immediately me and Damien. Yeah. It was very shocking that for him, like he was like so blatant with it too, and we're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Storytime with Dana's are the best. Oh, I'm glad you like them for April. I'm glad that you guys are all laughing too. Cause like I didn't know if it was like bad to laugh at, but like honestly, it was so funny to watch after. Deserved, yeah, valid. We did it, yeah. When so W story, Vince and W story. Thank you, Five More. I agree. It's one of my favorite things.
It's Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa. Stop.
Hi, Mr. Burrell. Hi, Mr. Burrell. How are you? Welcome in. Justice was served. Right, Thorngill? Yeah. Be an asshole around Vince. No! The last thing I want is two of my favorite people fighting. Bullies gets done when challenged. It works. It's so true. It's so true. It's actually crazy how much of a coward people are if you just call out them being an asshole. To be honest, I never had a fight, so I was kind of hoping I never had a fight, so you're hoping you didn't fight back. You were like, ah! And then you were like, oh, fuck. If he actually squares down, then, like, I'm kind of fucked. That sounds more like you, yep. But the aura did scare him. It was probably because you were, like, actually raging, though. You were, like, you were fired up. Even I was like, oh, shit, you're angry. Loki probably would have won. Yeah, I can't remember. He was a bit tall. Like, he was tall. I remember that. I don't remember what like he looked like in general. I just remember him being white. Imagine having emotions. Ew, Damien. We're gonna get you emotional. Don't you worry. Give us a hug, Damien. Never had a fight, gang. Yo, who here has been in a fist fight? Who here hasn't? Don't tell me why. I don't want to change my perspective on anyone tonight. I just want to curious if you guys have been in a fight before. I have been in a fight multiple times. But I was valid. I was valid in every single fight I've had. I would fight Dane. I remember we should have had you there. You could have fought him just for the fun of it. Yeah, I did Danish. Oh, that would make sense, Vince. That makes sense. Even more deserved than Thunder. Oi, Ironbeard, don't hurt my Swedish. Hi, Mr. Bell. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, she's, we got the double cam. Do you guys like the double cam? I don't know if it's too much sometimes, but I think it's okay. I'm saying when I'm sitting on... fair variety. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there is a lot of good people in every country. It's just like, sometimes there's a lot of shitty ones as well at the same time, you know? Which just sucks. Some have more in their country than others as well, but I can't generalize too much, you know? They had a drink. They think they can take on the world and do so real, especially when they're drunk. Oh, we have 10 seasons. Oh my god. I wonder if I should just watch that with Vince when I'm in the UK, or when Vince is here on his Netflix that already has it. Interesting. 10 seasons of Married at First Sight is crazy. I've never seen one season. Australians reality TV shows are so good, though. I don't want to watch that. I have seen a lot of UK ones as well, to be fair. That's why I fell in love with the Essex accent, is because I fell in love with this, one of these Essex girls. You have me? Not me? Nope. Plenty? Not me? Yes. No. Rule number 1. No talking about it. Noted. I'm a teddy bear. Hugs? Hell no. What the hell? Smile at people? Yeah, we will smile at people at the streets. I saw someone in the anger. She didn't fight me back, though, because I fell off her after and walked away. Regretful moments where you're like, oops, did you apologize later? That's never a nice feeling when you're like when you do something out of anger, and then like even be it your words or actions, and then after you're like, wow, I did not need to do that. It's why whenever I have like a breakup with a friend, an ex, like relationship or anything like that, I never try to get revenge, because the last thing I want to do, even if the person's like a piece of shit, the last thing I want to do is regret how I act in the situation. Like, I know if they're an asshole, and if they continue to be an asshole after we break up and they want to make everyone else think I'm an asshole, that's fine. At least I held my head high and I stayed true to myself, and I won't look back and be embarrassed that I did something stupid. And I don't have to talk to them and apologize and, like, close that door, because the door's already closed when I just cut them out. I just live my life free from them. The guy grabbed my friend's boob, so I punched him in the face, and he ended up vomiting in the garage because I knocked him out. You know what, Mondor? That's definitely fucking deserved. Good for you, Mondor. Bro, the way that people sometimes just grab other people is insane. Insane. I will protect him, but I should be allowed to punch them. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, wait, like just for the fun of it? Hopefully Thunder is prepared. I'm in proper fun. I try to de-escalate, but I have struck people in self-defense and one. Oh, nice. Fair. Hi, G Scott. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I have been in like a regular fight before, but my more interesting fights were with my siblings, and they would all gang up on me because they're assholes. I don't even know why they would gang up on me. I was literally the youngest and the smallest. Little fuckers. Pick a little weak person, get over it. Like, come on. Fucking pick a fight with the stronger ones. Anyways, they would all gang up on me. And I got to the point where... And they called me weird. Okay, sorry. I'm getting worked up. I need to calm down. I need to calm down before I get into this story. They would all, and by specifically, I had 6 siblings growing up. I had 4 technically, but 6 siblings in one household growing up, and they would all gang up. And in my one brother's defense, my youngest, my 1 year older brother but youngest out of the boys, he actually didn't really pick on me. He was also picked on by the boys. But anyways, they all ganged up on me. And I remember them all holding me, and like, because I was trying to like run away. And so I started biting them. Like a little fucking piranha. And I would bite them all the time. And they'd be like, oh, what the fuck? And they would get mad at me for biting them. And they'd be like, why are you being so weird? Stop biting us. And I was like, this is working. And so every time they try to grab me, I'd just bite them. And to this day, they were like, Dana was so weird when we were younger. She would like bite us for no reason. It was my only self-defense that worked. You guys were stronger than me and teamed up on me. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking bite you. If my hands and my feet can't kick and punch, I'm gonna bite you. Anyways, that's how I stopped them from beating me up all the time. Because I became a little piranha. A good life advice if you ever need it. Vi Green, thank you so much for the lurking on YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm gonna creep on the YouTube once again. I mean, I have the chat open on YouTube, obviously, but I don't have how many people are there because I accidentally closed the tab. I'm gonna go check it, guys. I haven't checked. Should I check how close we are to monetization on YouTube? 274 hours out of 300. 274 watch hours out of 300. And we currently have 14 people. No, this is a different live. God, I need to go back to my channel. That's not bad, guys. We are crushing it on these watch hours. Where's my live stream right now? We got 4 people watching on YouTube. Thank you so much, whoever's watching on YouTube. I do appreciate you dropping in. Thank you so much, Greens, for lurking there. Rush, thank you for lurking on YouTube. Greg, thank you for still lurking on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being over there. I do. Hi, Thunder. Thank you for watching on YouTube as well, guys. It's gonna help me so much get monetization, and also ideally Dana A on Twitch. The @ Dana A on Twitch is what I'm really going for. So hopefully we can get to it. So thank you so much over there. G Scott! G, I saw you in Joy's stream and it made me happy. Nothing else to add. I just saw you on her birthday stream and I was like, oh my god, G! Love that guy. He's awesome. And now you're here and now I see you again. How are you, G? Welcome in. How's your day going? If I like, oh yes. I don't know if you'll ever be able to access Channel 4, but they have it. Yeah, no, Channel 4, I don't know. We don't have that there. But we might be able to have it like on a Netflix or something, or like on Crave or some version of it. Yeah, Sonny, we've tried that before. I mean, I guess we tried it when I was on Starlink, so it might be better now. I thought of a guy in primary school, but he slapped me in. Ooh, ouch, Damien. But good for you for sticking up for yourself. But ouch. It's why I don't like being angry. I apologized straight after and I left. That's good for you. Honestly, that shows growth as a person if you can like apologize right after you've made a mistake. But it's why you don't like to be angry. That's so fair as well, Sonny. That's so fair. Nobody wants to be an angry person and hurt other people. It's a shitty feeling when you lose control of that like self-control part of you, because I was a very angry kid growing up as well, but you know what, okay, I was not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. There was a quote where it was like, I never wanted to live with an angry man, and like when I grew up I lived like, it's basically a quote about how like if you grow up like around an angry man, you don't want to live with an angry man, like you don't want to be around angry people. And then it was like, but then you realize you've become the angry man in your house because you like internalize all their anger, and like because you could never really defend yourself growing up, you kind of like have the anger that they're like projecting onto you because you have no defense. And it sounds like, Sonny, from what I know about you, that could be like something you're going through, and I'm sending you lots of love, because honestly, dealing with that type of anger and like kind of thing, and like comes out in like accidentally hurting someone like that. I'm not saying it's okay to do that, but I am really proud of you for acknowledging that you made that mistake and that you've grown from it. And it is really, really difficult to deal with like anger issues in general. It's not nice, because you don't want to be a shit person. You don't want to continue the cycle. You don't want to cause harm to other people that you've experienced, right? But sometimes your brain's a little asshole. But acknowledging that is like the first step. So good for you for apologizing. And recognizing it right away, still to this day, and like being careful to this day of like how you use your words and actions. So, no worries. Totally unrelated to Reason to Bob. Suspicious, Kia. Awful things in the heat of the moment. Truly, Sonny. Oh wait, what did Kia say? Wait, I'm gonna go clean. Oh, showering. Oh my God, Kia. That's scandalous. Wow. Yeah, fair. It's not a very fair fight if you start to fight someone, right? I'm into it. Oh, no. Noted, Thunder. I'm doing good, G. Scott. I'm doing good. I'm really happy that my headache's gone away. That was, like, really putting a damper on my mood. So that's gone away. I am sewing, which, honestly, I forgot how much I love sewing. I'm having so much fun, and like sewing and yapping, like what the fuck did I just like what if I just become a sewing streamer? Like I'm having so much fun right now. I'll probably phase out of it and then start going back to doing other things again, but you know when like you get addicted to a game? I think my game right now is gonna be sewing for a bit. I think I might just be like a sewing streamer for a little bit. I'm like fucking loving this. I'm having so much I'll see myself out. Yeah. See you later. That was a solid 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. That was a solid 10 out of 10. I am having so much fun though. So much fun. I feel like I need to start asking. If I run out of things to sew, I should like start asking people to fix their stuff. Like, excuse me, hi, I've run out of things to sew. Can I please fix your clothing? Except I have so much to fix, so like I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay on that thing. This is inside out, right? Good. Okay. I'll be okay. Siblings are worse for that. Real. I must have had insane scary because guy. Dude, that one guy in Rotterdam and you didn't even realize he was hitting on you is one of my favorite stories in the entire world, Sonny. You'll find him for me. Hey, let's go, G Scott. Yeah, this was when I was a kid. They would never do that now. Now my siblings are all chill and like have like frontal lobes. So like they're not like assholes now. But then I was younger. I just don't remember being assholes. Helicopter time. So unhinged yet effective? Exactly. Yeah, you're right. And then it's clearly a false. I know, right? The other thing is like very much that they like laugh about, but I like it's kind of true is that I spilled things a lot growing up. So they'll laugh about that, but I can't even deny that I still spill things a lot, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm honestly like valid on that one. I thought it was 3,000. Yes, 3. It was out of what did I say? There's an echo in the background. Oh, so sorry. That's me watching my own stream back. Whoopsies. Yeah, I had it was 277 watch hours out of 3,000. So there's 2 levels of monetization. I think like the first one is like ad revenue, and then the second one is like no. The first one is people can like subscribe to you on YouTube, like supers chatter, like they like pay like a subscriber on Twitch kind of thing. So they can like give money kind of thing, like our cheer bits and kind of like YouTube's version of that. And then the next step after that is getting ad revenue. So to do the subbing and stuff on YouTube, shenanigans is 3,000, and the next level is 4,000. However, at the 3,000 hour watch time, because I have monetization, I have access to talking to a support person, which is all I want. I want to talk to a support person and see if they can help me get my username. Because I've been trying to get it for years. So, that's like my goal this year. My goal is to be Dana A on YouTube. I also been thinking about changing my YouTube to Dana A1 or Dana A Real, because if you put an underscore, sometimes it doesn't actually work. And it still brings you to the fake page. So that's what happened at like DreamHacks as well. They tried to put it and they put the underscore and the link failed. So I think I might just make it like something more clear than an underscore, because apparently underscore. If someone is mean towards me, well, I don't care. No. Yeah, fair, Damien. Yeah. I find that like most of my mods are like that. Damien, well, Fancy's a VIP now, but Damien, Fancy, Viridian for sure. Cheeria is like that. Rush is like that. Very much like, you can hurt me, sure, but if you're trying to come after somebody I love, I'm going to eat your face. Probably not the right saying, but you get the general. You get the general. Shenanigans, I'm saying. You know what? Dare I say it? There's a double hole here. Dare I say it? I think I might just sew it all the way across. Is that enough thread, though? I didn't thread it enough. Okay. I'm going to reinforce this other place where I think there might... Ah! If that was, like, 10 years ago, I would have passed out. The needle didn't prick me. I just hit the side of it, but it almost pricked me. And if the was obviously an overreaction, but with somebody with a needle phobia, I acted very calm about that, and I'm very proud of my reaction. Okay, so I'm going to reinforce this area, then make more thread for this area, and reinforce it after. Good. Everyone got the plan? Excellent. I'm going to also try to do it so close to the stitch where you can't even tell. Because I've been lazy with it. Some of this work is not like my finest. Like, what is that? What is this? Disgusting! Not clean stitching. So I'm going to do this one's going to be more good stitching. Oh, hi, Yasmin! How are you, Yasmin? Welcome in. Doggo gets pet. Look like a little, like, sausage. Like a real sausage with the belly out. Thank you, Thelma, for that. You're awesome, Dana. Miss you lots. I miss you too, G. I miss you too. I hope you've been well overall, like life and everything, that all your dreams and all your aspirations. I hope they're all working out for you, dude. I hope to be back to regular schedule. I mean, I don't think I have any doctor's appointments coming up. I do have a follow-up with my sleep doctor eventually. And then I just wanted you guys to see her face a little better. She's so cute when she sleeps like a long form. I actually should double check everything. Sunday, my sister wants me to, it's not an emergency or anything like that, so I'm probably gonna go over after. I'm gonna start stream early and then go after, kind of thing. But she's making a big dinner and she really wants, and Hazel asked me to go, so I want to go as well. She said, Auntie Dana, can you come? But I'm still gonna be streaming that day. Maybe I can stream from my sister's house. Maybe I just do that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like change it up for you guys. Change up the background. What is this? Oh, 6 weeks for Artie. Hi, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm just checking my schedule right now to make sure I have nothing coming up for my future streams. Yeah, guys, I don't have anything. I have a follow-up for my arm in April, but I don't know if we'll still be subathoning in April. That would be crazy. Yeah, so I'm basically, my schedule is cleared until April. I'm obviously gonna have like my blood work done at some point for my iron deficiency. So that will probably be before April. And then I have a month to follow up with my sleep doctor, but that again is like a month now. So I think we're good. It calms you down to do something while yapping. Yeah, Thorny, exactly. Have something to go, like my brain to be like somewhat focused, like instead of just sitting around being like jump, you know? I try so hard not to express my anger in an unhealthy manner. Not always easy, but I found a part of God. Right, Freddie? It's such a crazy quote. Like it hit home. I was like, oh damn. You peek at this when you're 72. Dude, that's so true, Rush. Once I'm at 72, I'm gonna be so good at it. You know what I was actually thinking? Holy shit, I just had a fucking epiphany. What the fuck am I doing? I literally just scrolled everywhere. Is Tassa Aladdin back? Hi, what's AMAB? Why are you writing? What is that? Hi. Hey, pretty girl. Look at you using your back. You guys want to see something really awesome? See your toes. See your toes. Sometimes it doesn't work, honest. Sorry for this. You can feel it because she's watching me do it. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Rush, I was trying, like, I want to, It ain't Twitch. No, I don't really like that. That's not a bad idea, but I want my YouTube. I can't remember, I was saying something really interesting. Oh, I had epiphany. I'm gonna write it down. When she asked to go be, she never even went. She probably has to go at some point. It's Dana A. See, the thing is, Adobo, for like algorithm reasons, I kind of want it to have Dana A and then something at the end. I was thinking real Dana A or something, but then I was like, I want Dana A and then something else after, just for like when you Google. But I guess if you Google, like, it's mine still comes up first. Yeah, Sunny, I hear you, hon. I hear you. Then you hugged. You know what? I'm gonna fight you, Stuart. If he starts, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Hi, yes, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Freddie. You very much. Dano and Needle touches her. Real. Insert your name. That's what my psych manager called attention to detail. I'm trying. I'm gonna do like the best attention to detail. I have a feeling the wiener is gonna want to want out in a second here. It's a lot of kisses already. Thank you. It's the guy. Which guy? Oh my God! Don't kill me, Thunder. Welcome in, follower. Don't kill me. That imagine he found us via this. Work is going well. I didn't see it until you pointed out. Gym is going really well as long as you and Arnie are doing well. That's what. Yeah, we're doing good. Aw, I love that, G Scott. I love that. Yeah, I have a video coming out. Actually, Yonder, can you save me from my own brain? I was trying to put captions on my video. I have like an Artemis update so you guys can see what she looks like when she's walking and stuff. And like a bunch of people on Instagram have been DMing me, just like family and friends. So I wanted to post an update. And I tried to do captions. And I spent 4 hours on my captions. And then they reset. And then I cried. And then I screamed. And I raged. And I was like, I hate my life. Why didn't I just ask Yonder to do this? And I went into a spiral of hating and being very mean to myself. And now I'm asking Yonder for help. Hi, Hales! How are you? Welcome in, Hales. How's your day going? Lovely. Can we get a shout out for Hales? We probably already did, but can we get a shout out just in case? How are you, Hales? Welcome. You know, you're truly unstoppable. I'm so glad that things are making progress and you take care of yourself. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I didn't even tell you guys what else happened with my car. There's so much else is going on that this turned into like a backstory. It wasn't even interesting about what like happened. Like it was interesting, but I have to tell you guys about my car problem too. No, I was gonna say that, Stuart. Yeah. Exactly, Davian. Yeah, you guys all have that like characteristic, if you will. Don't lose your shit. That's bad. Yeah, and then somebody finds it later and it's very stinky, you know. You could every day, but I love. Oh, thank you so much, Hales. Yeah, so I was feeling really poo ass, and I always have this thing where it's like when you feel really poo ass, you give yourself a day to look really, really cute, and then it helps you feel better. So I was feeling really poo poo caca, and so I went with the cutesy. I'm wearing my necklace that guy Vince got me, my earrings that my mom got me. I think it was my mom. I got an earring, and then this earring that I got myself, my butterfly ones, and then this ring that I got myself. No, my mom got this for me. And then this ring I got myself. It's a moon. It's a moonstone ring. And then I got this, that Cheeria, my friend for my best friend that I met from Twitch in America. She got me this wiener dog ring. Isn't that so cute? Tell me she knows me without telling me she knows me. She got me a cute little wiener dog wraparound ring. Yeah, I was wearing stuff that was like sentimental to me, that makes me feel happy. Like moonstone always makes me happy, and my mom, my best friend, and the necklace. So I was, you know, I was going for it. And then also bows always make me feel happy. Good night, Damien. Have a good sleep. Oh, everyone's telling Sunny she has to sleep now? Okay, noted. See you later. I think they made a mistake. You are warm. Oh, very nice of you, Swifty. Very nice. Thank you, Yonder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send it to you. I don't know, maybe like on a Google Drive or something. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you guys about the car. This is like perfect timing. I'm gonna let Artie out to pee. This is adorable. I love when you do this. Absolutely 10 out of 10, perfection. Keep it up. Beautiful work. I would hire you again to be my wiener dog. Absolutely stunning, gorgeous. I think what really adds to it is the fur. People love that. Amazing work. 10 out of 10 on the hairstyle, aka ear style. The one flip, the one down is working. The cute chin rest. That, you know, that's a heart melter for me. I think it's melting everyone else's. The long, I noticed the long stance. Perfection. You are killing it on the puppy dog look right now. The puppy eyes as well. Spectacular. Shall we go pee pee? Yeah, you wanna go pee? Can you go pee pees? Okay. I will be one moment, guys. I'm just gonna reset the ear factory setting, but you gotta kiss this knee. He's like, bitch, just let me pee. Reset to factory settings for us to go to turbo pee time. I'll be right back, guys, and then I have a story time. What is that? No, 5 more, not the piranha clip. That's actually not a bad shout. Okay, I'll be right back. Community pee time. Everyone go pee. Everybody go pee and hold each other's hands. I'll give you Artie screen. Okay. It's dinner time, so I prepped her food, but then it was too hot for me to give it to her. So I was like, okay, you have to wait until you actually can eat it because it's gonna burn your little tongue. And she's very upset that she has to wait. But she has, if you guys are wondering what's on the dish for today, Artemis has 1 baby carrot, a little bit of squash, a little bit of not salmon oil, it's another type of fish, a little bit of fish oil, and then little bits of steak on top. I shit you not, my dog is getting steak right now. I just had a little bit of leftover steak and I kind of put it in her meal prep. I put it in a freezer. I don't have her regular chicken one prepared, so she's getting steak tonight. So a little bit of squash, carrot, and steak. But Archie, I think it's hot, honey. I think it's too hot. Actually cool. All right, that seems actually okay. All right, and now you guys get to see Archie eating. I do like to put it at the back of her thing, so you're kind of gonna watch like Artie. Maybe we can do back up. Oh, and then if like okay, well, just don't make a mess. I hope you like it. Hi Ashley, welcome in, Ashley Robertson. How are you, Ashley? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, so we're not that. Hi Flem Doge, by the way, welcome in. How are you, Flem? Thank you for joining us. That clip is so funny. 5 more, don't look at that clip. Eating good, WRD. Yeah, she's gonna get all her yum yums in her belly. She always gets like a little bit of like some sort of protein topping, but this time I'm giving her a little bit of steak, which is way like she doesn't usually get that spoiled. But I had some leftover, and I was like, I might as well just put that in her meal prep from now on. Oh, I see what I was doing. Okay, and this is, guys, look how many times I double check to see if it's inside out. Every single time I double check. The amount of times I made that mistake. I know, right, Ashley? She's like, I'm hungry. As if it was 5:05. As if it was like hours after her, food time. I need to research some thing. No worries. We'll see you later. 5 more. Thank you for hanging out. Ew, Stuart. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna chew on the steak and then drop it into Artie's mouth like a bird. That's crazy. If she needed me to, though, I probably would, to be completely fair. If there was an emergency situation where I had to do that for Artie, would I? Most likely. But that is not happening right now. Poor baby having to wait 5. I know, right, Ashley? How dare I? How dare I? And you know what's the worst part now, Ashley? With her being... There's no way she fucking... Do you see what she did? Carrot is so important. Vitamin. You used to eat as a treat. You used to be like, oh my god, carrot, please. And now look at you. Now look at you. Ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. If I see any carrots left in the bowl after this, no more steak. Make it smaller? No, she knows how to eat her carrots. I usually, to be fair, I usually cook up the carrot, and that's a raw carrot. So maybe she doesn't like that it's not cooked. It's too crunchy for her. She didn't want the crunch. She'll eat it eventually. If I leave it there long enough. Hopefully. She's like, no thanks. Can you put Artie's ear back to normal, please? You don't like turbo mode? I got you. Yeah, usually Thorngil, to be fair, like I usually cook it with chicken so it tastes like chicken. But like when she was a puppy, like when she was like 2 years old or whatever, I used to give her raw carrot as like a treat. So I thought like maybe she'd still like it, but she's been too spoiled these years. To be fair though, like if she's really hungry, she'll eat dry kibble. It's just I like to give her the yummy yum. Not she's like I ain't eating I know that's so true. I'm like maybe she's just eating the best and saving the worst for last, you know? I also will have to give her medicine soon, which is the poopy caca medicine. So she's not gonna be. I don't even know if I brought it down here. I don't know where I put it, to be completely honest. I thought I had it. No, it's here. It's here. A stroller. I was gonna say. I thought I had it because I brought it. I gave her some. I'm so excited to show you guys this after. This is looking clean. I'm gonna show you right now. So like, I hated that. And anyone else hate that? And anyone else hate that? Thanks. I hate it when the dogs. I don't know. It might be. No, that's so fair. That's so fair, Mondor. Your brain is probably like, that's not right. I don't mind fixing it up. Hey, everyone, have a great rest of the stream. Hope you have a good sleep. Also. Oh my God, yes. Thank you so much, Greg, for the small reminder. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to do that tonight. Maybe I'll do it right after. Well, I have to eat dinner, so I made it at 8 o'clock. So I have to make dinner tonight too. I don't have any leftovers left. Oopsies. Maybe I'll have some pasta. What's happening? Oh my God, Bear Boo! Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dana. How are you guys? This is my wiener dog. You guys get double wiener cam because she's having dinner. Artie, eat your carrot. She ate 2/3 of her carrot. She's not eating that last piece. She's being stubborn about it, and I don't know why. Also, now we have 3 wieners on cam. That's perfect. Bear Boo, how are you? How was Resident Evil? Are you still playing it? I was just talking to my community about playing. I'm gonna probably try to play. I know everyone's playing the Resident Evil because the Resident Evil 9 is coming out. I think I might just be like a cool streamer like everybody else and start playing it like right on launch day. Like I've never been a streamer that plays on launch day, but I think I might just have to. You finished it yesterday, and how was it? You're on Resident Evil 3 now. So are you gonna do it in order all the way till like you get to Resident Evil 9, or are you just gonna? Sorry, Artemis has something to say. Can I help you?
How many toes you can fit in your mouth? Personally, me, it's 5.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I help you? What's wrong? Were you requesting some water? You want out of your stroller? Welcome in, everybody, from the raid. If you guys do not know, this is Miss Artemis. She had an accident. She has IVDD, so she her back legs gave out. She is a lot better now, so I'm going to give you the warning before I tell you the whole thing. But basically, her back legs gave out, and oh, thank you for the microphone. I'm so sorry, screaming in your loud ears. I'm so sorry. But yeah, she had her back legs gave out, so she was paralyzed from the mid back down, and she lost control of her bowels, and her whole system back there just kind of shut down, which is why she's in a stroller. However, she can poo and pee on her own now, and she is standing and walking-ish. She does like a drunken-ish walk. But she is in bed rest, so I do spoil my dog in general, but she's okay. See what I mean? Her back leg's working now. They're working, but she's now like super annoyed whenever I don't let her do what she wants. What do you need? Okay. So sorry if I missed any of your messages. Usually it's easier when I'm not paying attention to her. But I think so. I've been debating whether or not to play 7 and Village again. You should play Village again. That one was my favorite. I'd love to see you play Village. Guys, if you do not know Bear Boo, I met through Joy, and I met her in person actually before I met her on Twitch. Absolute sweetheart. Honestly, oh my goodness, thank goodness I'm wearing a long skirt. Absolute sweetheart. Honestly, one of the good ones out there on Twitch. Definitely follow her. Also, hi Sugar. Speaking of good ones, how are you, Sugar? Okay. What can you possibly want? Can you back it up? Back it up, 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 back it up. Okay, we got.
Hey, puzzle. Outside.
Fine.
Outside.
What do you want? Here, I'll turn it up so you guys can hear her. But then remind me about the microphone after.
Play. Outside. Puzzle.
That's none of them? You're still looking like I'm...
Pee-pee.
You have to go... We just went pee-pee, so I don't think that's it.
Pee-pee.
And we gave water. Do you want water? You want your carrot? This is all that's left. Oh, God. Yeah, you don't want the carrot. I know you don't. Do you want water?
Thirsty. Water.
Are you hungry still? Do you want more dinner?
Dinner.
You want more dinner? I did think I didn't put a lot of kibble in there. You want more dinner, or is it because I just gave you steak? Or do you want, can I offer you perhaps dessert? You want a treat instead? You want dinner or a treat? You want more dinner?
Dinner.
Or do you want a treat? You use your buttons.
Treat. Dinner.
Which one? You can't do that, honey. You don't have the back power right now. I know your leggies started working, but we can't have you walking around. Okay, I have an idea. We're doing a puzzle. We're doing a puzzle. Sorry, guys. I love this. Okay, I'm glad because I'm so sorry for ignoring your raid. Usually when she's sleeping, I'm like a big yapper, but usually, okay, to be fair, I usually end stream after I give her dinner. And then thank you for following, by the way. Somebody followed before. I usually give her dinner and then end stream, and then like we do puzzles and hang out. So she's probably like, why are you still streaming? But we'll sort it. Okay. This is why I added this to the throne, by the way, for like when Artie, like, oh my goodness. For when... For when Artie is bored, I do like a bunch of snuffle nut mats for her. If you have any dogs, you probably know what this is, but it's basically she just sniffs through it. And because she can't like play, like I can't play fetch with her, she can't like throw toys or anything like that. So I do this at least so that she can have her brain working a little bit, you know. Bearboo, how was the stream though? Did you have a good one? So you started Resident Evil 3 and you're debating on Village. Oh my god, that was like a lot jumping over the couch. You're debating on Village. Guys, if you don't know Bearboo and you like Resident Evil, please go check her out. Please, please, please. I think you should play Village. I would love to see you play Village. Oh my god! I totally forgot to add this in my shout out. Guys, she has the funniest mods on her game. She has a Michael Jackson mod where instead of hearing the zombie, you just hear hee hee. And guys, I was cry laughing. And then she had like a mod for like their faces to be like little pumpkin things. Guys, it was so funny. I was literally like, what is this nonsense? Absolutely 10 out of 10 Cinemo. It was amazing. You should definitely go there, literally just to watch her reactions to the mods. It's silly, but oh yeah, Rush, it was so funny. She was cracking me up. I was watching even though I had a headache, like I had the headache that was going on. So I only watched like a little bit and then I left my lurk. But I was laughing. It was so silly. I think she said, and she probably, listen, it's the only way I could get through. Yeah, she said it's because she's scared of the games. I think she just likes a little hee in her life. Either way, huge W over there. Yeah, she probably, exactly, Ash. I think she just, so I'm gonna do a puzzle instead, just because like, I did give her like less kibble, but I did give her steak. So I'm gonna like, do you actually need a more? Or are you being a little sausage? Oh, she's doing the cute little head thing, eh? Glitchy, wow, very important viewpoints there. Wait, I don't remember what I said there. Oh, good. When Artemis was talking, Glitchy, that makes way more sense. Sounds like an Artemis movie right now. I have the mic down now. Okay, I'm gonna do auto scroll again. I knew it. Yeah, you nailed that, Ash. Yeah, she wants more snackies.
Color alone.
I mean, I could give her more dinner, but that means I'd have to like go upstairs and then like restart and like redo it and stuff. Thank you, Kia, for your blurp. Walk on. Okay. Artie, ready for puzzle? Oh wait, we're learning this word. Where's the word? This one we're learning right now. Of course, I don't know where it is now.
Puzzle.
There we go.
Puzzle.
Okay, we're gonna give puzzle now. Okay. On it. I put it on the back there, and then I'm gonna put this one on the front. And then I have to lock the wheels. I don't want her wiggling. Okay, now I can re-chat and yip-yap with you guys for like a solid 30 seconds because she's really smart at puzzles and she'll probably figure it out really right away. But yeah, hi guys, if you are still here, I know I didn't see that the ad break was gonna run or else I would have snoozed it. Sorry about that. But if you are still here from Bear Boo's raid, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, guys. I really do appreciate you being here. I am a full-time streamer, full-time 24/7 caretaker to Artie, and I play games, but I'm actually going through a sewing phase. I instead of playing sports growing up, I took sewing lessons. So I'm kind of going back into it and like doing like little artsy. There's no way my mouse just fell into Artemis's water bowl. Dude, the water bowl is so small. How is that? What are the fucking chances? Are you? This is how small the water bowl is. How does that happen? Also, I'm really chaotic, apparently, is what I've been told, at least. Oh my god, there's water, everyone. Okay, maybe I won't catch up to chat. I need a towel. Don't worry. I spill enough that I always have a towel ready to go. I have to also unplug my mouse. Just stand by. This is all part of my welcome to the Raiders, so they really know what to expect, you know? This is you know how some streamers have like a raid video compilation? I have one of those, but instead of using it, I like to oh god. Okay, I just walked over all this. Okay, that's okay. All right. Situation handled. Yeah, instead of a raid message, I like to just really toss in the chaos. This is all scripted. I actually wrote this down. I knew me and Bear Berry had a plan. She said, I'm gonna raid in. Don't forget to fuck up everything. Buddy, it's a towel. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. There's a lot of water in there, actually. That's not a very excellent, if I do say so myself. Girl, hi Ash. I'm crossing it. Okay, sit down. Data cover for quality tasting gaming mouses. Thank you so much. I just dropped it everywhere. Hi, Iron Beer. Welcome back. Sorry if I missed anything above that because I can't scroll. I don't have a mouse anymore. Oh, we're like oversaturated now. That's fun. The fuck told you were chaotic. I think maybe you once or twice. So I'm just gonna, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry about this. That made me cackle hard. Okay, at least you're laughing. At least you're having a good time. Thank you so much again, Bear Boo. Guys, go follow her. You'll love her. She's so sweet. She's so wholesome. She got good vibes over there. And also I met her through Joy. So you know that Bear Boo is not only Dana A approved, she's Joy approved. So that's like a double whammy over there. You have so many raid videos. I do. And instead of using those, Yonder, I spill everything. Do you think that's like a good strat? Thank you, Rush, for clipping that. Lord Ivor is not a dirty boy. Facts. This might be the most watched clip of the month. Me dropping the mouse in there. I can't wait to watch it back, but I can't click on it because I don't have a mouse plugged in right now. Never has there been a less than necessary sentence. You know what, Yonder? It's quite a good quote, eh? Do we know the reason behind this so far? Are you just practicing your acrobatics? Yeah, I do have it. Actually, sometimes Artemis, aka right now, I think you might actually get to see why I have it. Basically, sometimes Artemis will not settle. Like, she will not settle. She will not, like, puzzles won't be enough. She won't have to pee or poo. She'll have dinner. She'll have everything that she needs, and she still won't settle. And sometimes the only way she settles is if I'm sitting on the couch with her. And I was like, well, when I'm streaming, I can't really sit on the couch with her because the stream is in this room, not in the couch. Like, not in the living room out there, right? And so instead of ending stream and or bringing the stream into my living room, I brought the couch in here. So I also I got this. This was for my throne. So basically, Artemis likes to yeet herself off the couch. She hates her bed rest. She does not want to be on bed rest at all. So she'll try to jump off the couch. So I got this so that she wouldn't jump off the couch. But then now she tries to yeet herself off that side and that side. So at this point, I'm thinking there's a whole cage situation. I am getting her a ramp, and so the ramp's going to go on the back of here. Yeah, basically the reason I have the couch is because she won't settle without it, you know? And it's my couch, so it's like easy enough. It's like a very tiny couch too, so it works out. But yeah, I do not have a very good system of how to get out of here because her stroller blocks the way, and then I have a table that like is on a wheels, so I can move it kind of, but yeah, I don't have like a good system yet. Okay, hold on. You wanna go on the couch? Or do you have to pee? I feel like you just peed though. Do you have to pee? You wanna go pee again? Okay, I'm gonna go see if she has to pee, and then if not, she'll... Thank you so much, Kia! I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I put a bow. Does the bow look nice in the back too? Thank you so much, Kia. I appreciate you. Thank you. I tried. I put a lot of effort in today. Thank you, Island Beard. We should get really long ones for Kia's hair, like, because her hair goes all the way down here. We should get, like, really... It'd be so pretty. Sounds good, Mr. Rouge. Like a conjure up ways to escape. Dude, literally, like a person with Alzheimer's. She's always trying to escape. AKA why I always have that down. Okay, I'm gonna be... Oh, thank you. Yeah, Kia, you should do it. Honestly, Kia, I bought these bows a long time ago, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to, like, I need to have a special occasion to, like, wear bows. And then I realized I don't. I could just wear them whenever I feel like it. And the person who inspired me to actually start wearing them was Pooper Noodle. If you know her, she has a wiener dog too, Miss P. When I met Pooper Noodle, she was wearing a bow, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so cute. I have so many bows. I should wear them too. Just like how Koali inspired my nose makeup. She has like a little highlight, and I think it's so cute. What is the scarf? A scar on my arm. Oh, I broke my arm snowboarding. And then I have a metal plate. Mods, can you show him the thingy? I had a metal plate in my arm with 11 screws. That's what it used to look like. Slay! I got it out in October. I had to get the metal removed. So I broke it snowboarding, and then I got metal plate, and then now I got it removed. And so, but I like my scar, which is why I wear shirts and stuff that show it off. I think it looks cool. I actually like it. That's where I broke it off. Well, technically, so like the break was like, it is my broken arm, but jail time. Jail time for 2 seconds. Just for 2 seconds. I broke it right here. So it was like basically my shoulder, but it was like the arm part of my shoulder. So it was like really fucked up the way that it was like slanted. Like, so like imagine this was like all one piece. It was like this. So they had to like re-break where it was healing. And then they put metal in the plates to make it stay in place. And then that was like hurting my body because I'm like super small. And then they had to remove it. Chucky, thank you so much for being here though. Welcome in. I like it too. Just asking. Oh yeah. No worries. I would be curious too. I'd be like, what the heck is that? But yeah, it's like pretty much better now. I was doing physio for a while, but then my dog got like hurt, so then I stopped doing physio. So I focus more on her. But technically, she kind of is like strength training because I have to use my left arm to carry her, you know? Oh my God, it was so scary. And my nerve block failed. So I don't know if you know anything about like surgery. It's okay. I didn't know what a nerve block was when I got my surgery, but basically a nerve block is so you don't feel all the pain of your surgery, like right after. So like, and then like it like fades away in like 48 hours, like 24 to 48 hours. So that like, you're not in like dire pain. But I have a phobia of needles. And when they gave me the nerve block, they were like, oh, do you feel your arm? And I felt my arm still, but I was too scared to get the needle again. So I was like, no, I don't feel my arm. It's fine. And so they went through the surgery, and then I woke up and I realized that nerve block was to stop me from being in immediate pain. So I felt like all the screws in it, like they drilled the 11 screws. So I felt the screws drilled into my bone. Like I could feel it. Like it was creepy, not to be like gross. And I felt the break again. So like the same amount of pain that I was in on the hill when I broke it originally, I felt that because they broke it again to fix it and the screws. And I was like, I was passing out because I was in so much pain. I was like, this is fucked. So yeah, that was probably like the worst part of it, is like feeling it all like right away. And like I was on like drugs. Like I was on like the best of the drugs. So like even that was like not helpful. But yeah, now it's all good. Now it's a fun story. Also, lesson learned when they took the metal plate out, they did a nerve block. Actually, they didn't even do the nerve block when I was awake. Did I tell you guys that? I think I did. So, my mom told the nurse that I lied. Which, like, excuse you. But she was like, yeah, she doesn't listen. And she doesn't tell, she didn't tell the truth about the, like, if, like, her arm, like, when she could still feel it. So, they actually just knocked me out when they did the nerve block. And then they did, like, tests, like, when I was already passed. They, like, knocked me out early so that they would be like, okay, we're making sure that the nerve block doesn't fail this time because this girl clearly is freaking out. Silly mommy, huh, Artie? Mommy's so silly. Okay, I think she has to poop. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I'll tell you all more stories if you want more stories. I'm also going to be sewing. But you guys get a screen of just cute stuff when Artemis didn't have back legs, you know? Oh, it was titanium. It doesn't come up on the airport security, so that's actually really good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am trying to get her just to sit on the couch, and get the camera so you guys can see. On the couch. As you can tell, she is super unimpressed no matter what. But that's okay, because I'm gonna sit with her and hopefully that will make her happy. Hating bed rest is such a weird concept. Are you talking about Artie? I know, right? Come on, he's not too bad. I love seeing really awesome things. Staying on Twitch sounds like a perfect way to get I mean, fair. All right, just to like upset them or whatever. I see what you're saying. Yonder, sorry, I didn't see your messages on YouTube. Thank you for being there also. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay, I want to finish the sewing project. Nap time on the couch with a girl, right? Exactly. Just a little couch hangout. Actually, I guess we could actually kind of zoom it in. Do not. This is why I like the couch though, because I can kind of like block her without her like moving, but then she has also like all this like space. Hey. Also, sometimes when I'm not streaming, I mean, maybe I can try to do it right now. Sometimes when I'm not streaming, I do one of these. And I put my leg here, and she'll fall asleep on my leg. But I can't sit like that with a skirt. Like, I guess I could kind of, but it's kind of like weird on the stream. So like sometimes I'll sleep, like, me and her will be resting. If I'm like watching a show, I'll rest on this side or that side. Yeah, it works out. It works out really, really well. I'm really proud. Like, I for like the longest time, I was like, oh, that's ridiculous. I don't want to put the whole couch in the room. Like, that would be crazy. And then I put it in the room, and I was like, this is the most genius thing I've ever thought of in my entire life. This is the best thing. And also, I think it gives her just enough space where she feels like she has her freedom, but she doesn't actually have full amount. So it works out pretty good in my opinion. However, I will have to get dinner soon at some point. I don't know what my uptime is or not or whatever, but she has to get her medicine at 6 p.m. my time, and then I have to eat at some point. But I have I don't know, should I have red sauce or fettuccine, like white sauce, fettuccine Alfredo sauce? I'm so glad you're finding better ways to cook. Yeah, honestly, Ashley, like adding stuff to my throne was probably the best thing that I've ever decided with this whole situation, because everything was like a lot, like really expensive, and as much as like I was willing to buy it to like make life better, I know that I would have held back a bit. Like getting the stroller, I was like, oh, maybe I won't get it because it's expensive. Maybe I'll just be difficult and like, maybe I'll just let myself be difficult and like carry her around and stuff. But then when I added it on the throne and like people were funding it, I was like, thank God. And then when I actually got it, I was like, thank freaking goodness that I added it to my throne, because it's added so much comfort to my life. Same with this rail and like a bunch of other stuff that yo, Ivra, welcome in. Yeah, get to hello. How do I say your name right? Evo Ra? I know that you're homies with all my homies. You're friends with like Joy and Bear. Bear just came in as well. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for catching a stream. It's so nice. Evo Ra? Is that right? Okay. Did I do it okay? Did I do it okay? I hope so. Welcome in. My name is Dane. I know I've been in your chat before. And then this is Miss Optimus. We're on day 92 of my subathon. Are you still subothoning? You were subothoning for a while. I took a time off because of Artie, because she wasn't okay. So I was watching her. So I actually kind of didn't really watch anything at that point. Or I watched a lot of stuff during that time, which is when I kind of was like watching you. But then when I got back to streaming, it was like hard to watch, you know? Are you still streaming? I think you are. You had like so much time on the hours. Evora. Eve would be EVE. Evora. Call me Evie. Aura? Eviora. Eviora? No, I gotta get it. You know what? I'm dying. I'm so sorry. This is not the first time. There's who's the guy that I call Anubis. I say that right now, right? Thunder, Anubis, No, that's not right. Anubis. God, honestly, I've never. I nailed it. Yeah, it took me so long. Or you know what? Maybe we will go Evie. I think we're going Evie. I'm so sorry, Evie. I'm going Evie. I hate that I have to do it, but this is the only way that we'll be able to communicate without me like stumbling on my words the whole time. Evie, I knew somebody who was in my community. This is my classic go-to story because it's so funny, but it really does show how like bad I am at reading. This person was named still in this community, was named Simon, and I'd always be like, oh hi Simon, welcome in Simon, like thank you so much for being here. And then one day text to speech was like, Simeon has just resubbed, and I was like, excuse me, who the fuck resubbed? And it was Simon, and Simeon goes, Dana, I've tried to tell you for the first year of knowing you, but you just couldn't get it, so I just accepted Simon. And then Simeon goes, I go, Simeon, you've been here for like 3 years. And Simeon's like, I just accepted that I was Simon. I got the name wrong for 3 years. And like, just didn't clock it. So embarrassing. So that's why now I really try to get the name properly down, because I don't need 3 years of me saying the wrong thing. You know what I mean? But Evie, it's so nice to have you in the chat. And then this is Artemis. This is my wiener, her little sausage. She's my little sausage. But she's on bed rest because she hurt herself. So she has only like 1 or 2 weeks left of bed rest. Yeah, so we're doing like a lot of stuff where it's like very flexible. I can't really like, I tried to play games, but it's really difficult when she needs something and she's not allowed to walk. Like she couldn't walk when she first got hurt, but now that she's able to use her legs and walk again, she's trying to, but she's not supposed to. I have to be like really right beside her to like be strict with it, you know. Oh, thank you for following, Evie. I appreciate it. I know it says anonymous follows. I still call it out because I'm fucked up. What? Who said that? Because I'm unhinged. Just kidding. Well, yeah, I am, but, I still see it. I didn't even know I wasn't following. You know what? I did notice you weren't following, but I still kept watching your stream because I actually just like you as a streamer, and I was like, this is great content. I don't care if she doesn't follow me back. I did notice, I was hoping that one day you would follow me because I think you're really cool, but, I did notice, I just kept watching because I was like, she's awesome. I like her a lot. I was like, oh, this is a good time. I appreciate you following though, and being in my chat. I feel like fangirling a little bit right now. I've had that happen to me in person. Wait, what did they call you, Ashley? What did they call you? Cashly? Mashley? Flashly? A classic blunder. Dude, that was so embarrassing. Remember that, Mr. Rouge? It took me way too long. I just needed some time to actually watch streams again. That's so fair. I hear that. That's like me. I'm in like the opposite time right now. Like I don't have time to watch streams right now. So I'm glad I got you a night good. That's a hard part of thoughts, to be honest. Exactly. To be fair, I do still see my nighttime like favorite people, so I always like hang out in their streams at night, but all my morning streamers, I'm like, hey, leaving alert, bye. Cause like, I'm just like immediately doing it, you know what I mean? I'm immediately doing what they're doing, you know? So, and then you don't want to like promote and be like, hey, sorry, I haven't been around. I've been streaming. Like, what the heck, you know? You can also tell me if you're streaming. You can tell me everything. I don't care about self-promoting, but, yeah, I always get like in my head about it, you know? So I'm like, I'll try to message them and like DM them, but that's in itself is like hard to do too, to keep up, you know? What have you been doing though? What have you been doing? Are you playing games? Wait, did you say that you're in your subathon still, or are you trying to be polite and not promote yourself? Everybody go follow Evie and learn how to say her name better than me. Don't call her Evie. Find out what her actual name is and pronounce it right. Okay, it actually wasn't my name. Mine's so simple. I was calling someone. Oh, you did what you pulled. Okay, that makes me feel so good, actually, that you also fucked up. I love that, Ash. I know someone called Kaylee, and I have multiple friends called Kaylee for the longest. Now I'm feeling like I did what you did. Kaylee is not the first person's name, is it? For the longest time. And I literally found out years later that it's Kylie. Okay, so what we've learned is that I would make the same mistake. So what we learned here today is that we're in this together, and that is such a valid mistake because, you know, it can happen to the best of us. It can happen to the best of us. Ashley, did you ever hear the story where I knew a girl and I did projects with her and she was my friend for 3 years in university, and in third year university is when I actually learned her name? Because I just kept forgetting it. Her name was Jessica. How the fuck do you forget someone's name is Jessica? Like, that's actually, like, literally diabolical. But I just kept forgetting. And, like, we would do group projects together. And I remember being like, someone was like, who's in your group? And I'd be like, she's, like, really good at coding. She's really good at, like, back-end code. And they'd be like, and they say my friend's name. And then I'd be like, oh, yes, her. And then it would just immediately leave my brain. I went to freaking Cuba with her. Like, that's how close we were friends. I knew her name by the time we went to Cuba. Thank goodness. But we literally traveled together. Like, we were, like, good friends. Like, we would travel. We ended up traveling to Cuba as, like, our graduation trip together. Like, we were, like, it wasn't, like, classmate friends. Like, we hung out outside school. And I literally just did not store her name. I am still on it, but I had a pre-planned trip to Australia. You're Australian? And then you got super sick, so I'm recovering, then back to it. That's, you know what? Evie, I hear you. I hear you. I've had so many times of, like, taking a break and stuff. Like, the scar on my arm, I had to take 3 weeks off for my surgery and stuff. And then, like, Artemis stuff and, like, a few other things that I've taken time off for, just, like, health-related. So, good for you for not going straight into it. Like, give yourself some time to, like, recover, because then you can, like, go longer with your subathon, right? What day are you on now? You are Australia. Where do you live? Not, like, obviously not exact location, but, like, whereabouts, like, what country are you in now if you're visiting Australia? Do you have an Australian? I also don't notice accents. My mom's Hungarian, and I literally don't hear her accent. I'm clearly just a blob living my life. I know someone. Oh yes, I read that. Tell me why the fuck the word Kylie be pronounced Kylie, right? Well, now that I see Kylie as Kylie, I see it. But like, it looks like Kaylee. It looks like Kaylee. How long did it take you to find that out again? Years later, yeah. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. We out here trying. At least it wasn't Kat. You don't know the name of Kat. Tell me right. You know what? Did I tell you, Stuart, that I didn't know how to pronounce Katarina's? So if you guys don't know, Katarina is my childhood best friend. And I didn't know how to pronounce her last name until first year university. We became friends in grade 8. And then we stayed friends. Oh, no, not grade 8. We became friends in grade 6. I don't know. Clearly, I don't even know anything. But I became friends in, like, grade 6, I think it was. And I didn't know how to pronounce her last name until, like, first year university. And someone was like, oh, and they said her last name. And I was like, yep, that's the one. And then Kat was like, do you know how to pronounce it yet? And I was like, and she's like, dude, we've had the 10-year mark of friendship. She's like, can you learn how to pronounce my last name? And so then we spent it at the bar learning how to pronounce her last name for like 2 hours. It was a shameful moment. It was a shame. I should have known sooner. You talk fast. How you can follow your mind? I can't. It just, you know when you see like a kid walking a dog and the dog is like a huge dog. Like it's like a huge, like a German Shepherd. And the kid is like maybe maximum like 5 years old and it's walking the dog, but it's more like the dog's walking the person and they're just getting pulled. That's my brain, the dog. And then me is the kid. I don't know where I'm going. I don't like that fancy. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm sure it's going to be a fun place in the end. You know what I mean? I live in Canada, but what? Evie, you live in Canada? Maybe that's why I liked you so much and I followed and I saw you've had the Canadian tag, right? You're West Coast Canada. I can sense it though. I know Australian would live in Ontario, right? Australians would never accept Ontario's flat ways. You have to see some sort of mountains or something. Yeah, BC, I fucking nailed that. I was like, there's no way. You coming from Australia? There's no way you're coming to Ontario. You're going to BC all day, every day. That's so fair. I'm actually planning to go to the West Coast with Artie because I was originally gonna spend my birthday in Spain and Italy. I'm turning 30 this year. And I was gonna originally spend it in Spain or Italy, but I can't travel because of Artemis's condition. Like I don't trust anyone to watch her, like, and it get worse. So instead I'm just driving everywhere, all across Canada. I'm going to try to drive a bunch of places, as my 30th is going to be like, that's going to be the treat for my 30th. And I'll bring Artie with me. So, I might be where you are soon. True though, it's right. There's no way. It's so pretty out in BC though. You heard my name and then you can, and I can forgive any, as long as you don't forget my name. You know what, Freddie? I'll do my very best not to forget your full name. I'll do my very best. It might be tough for me, but I think I have it locked in now. I think I have it locked in. I love that. I love it. Names are hard to remember, though. I had far too many awkward moments at work trying to remember new employees' names without asking them to do things. And that's when you just go, hey, yo, man, dude, Dude, man, can you do that? Can you go do that? Just so awkward. And 75% of the people I work with, I haven't even tried to remember their names. Can't mispronounce what you don't bother to learn. How do you communicate with them? Or I guess you just don't. You're like, I'm just gonna not talk to these people. Kind of love that for you, but hate that for them. Okay, so I'm going to go for the 2 hole. Do you guys want to see my perfect stitching, by the way? I told you guys I was going to do a perfect stitching for this one. I got lazy at the end. You can tell where it is at the end, but watch it. Look, are you guys ready for the stitchy? Stitch reveal. Can you see where I did it? I'm going to show you the back. Look at this in your face. What? Look at this for a moment, right? And then I'm gonna flip it, and you can tell on the back side where I stitched it. Are you ready? What? This one looks shitty when I flip it. I can show you guys. See, that's where the stitches are. See this one? This one's poo poo caca, and then this one's only poo poo caca there. But I did a good job here. That's pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I think it's only when I get like a little, like, not lazy, or maybe a little lazy, is that the word? Like I just kind of not paying attention. I gotta lock in, you know? What if I get a flight to Canada? I would recommend going to the West Coast. Okay, it's just a tick cam. Sorry about that. I would recommend going to the West Coast for sure. I love Ontario. Go to the West Coast. I love where I'm from, but what you see of like beauty of Canada, you want to go west. I think it will be amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too, Kia. I hope so too. I'm actually kind of like hyping myself up for it. I think it's gonna be fun. Canada, yeah, DNA coming to do it for right? I consider, right, Freddie? Considering, you know, I know that we know, and Kia knows. Make sure you book your ticket, chat. Yeah, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, I think I'm getting really hyped for it. I think it's gonna be really fun. I've started to make like a, what's it called? Like a travel plan list. The only thing is there's a lot of stuff in Quebec that's not dog friendly that I want to do. So like part of me thinks I'm going to bring somebody just to watch my dog. I only want to do, okay, there's one thing. It's called a Canadian safari, and you can meet like moose, and like there's like bears that walk the trail, and wolves, and like there's like it's like a animal sanctuary wildlife park, but you can't really like you know, you can't really actually be besties with them, but you can like go and like drive through it. So I really want to do that, but it's obviously not allowed dogs, so I need somebody to watch her for like 2 hours while I do that, and then go back. But if I don't get to do it, it's fine. I'll just do it another time. But there's a few things that I'm like, it wouldn't work out with Artie, but I'm trying to find like dog friendly stuff. I also really want to go hiking, but oh, that's what I was gonna add to her throne. There's like a way that I can make her into a backpack. So I don't want her jumping, obviously, for her back stuff. Wait, Rush, I missed your message. I was just about to read it. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much. Such a good job. Thank you, Tada. Nice work. Thank you guys. Thank you. I want to do like a backpack so that when she's not like jumping and stuff, or like if there's like a big cliff or something, I can just like, it's like a way, but it's not like a backpack. It's like she's like got little leggies out. Lovely fix. Thank you, Fimorth. I got my research. I took the plunge and audio equipment. Time to get... Oh, enjoy, Fimorth. Yeah, I have actually a really good microphone. I just don't use it. It's like a $400 mic, and my mixer broke, so I don't use it right now. I'm missing messages. Sorry. Go west. Yes. Yeah. If you go to Canada, go west. Evie, do you know any like dog-friendly good places to go in Vancouver? I heard. Well, you said BC, right? Yeah. So I heard that it's really dog friendly over there, so I'm not too concerned. But if there's any must-sees, and if they will let me bring my dog. I clock the time. No worries. Lurk on my second mob. Aw, thank you very much for leaving a lurkies. We'll see you later, alligator. Have a great sleep, and we'll see you again tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. We'll see you later. Want me to research it? Yeah, Sunny. Okay, so Artemis, let me get you dimensions, because what I was struggling with is that Artemis is too long for them. Oh yeah, I did see that, Sunny. I mean, Ash, isn't that, it was either in like really, really north or really, really west. I mean, really, really north or really, really south. I think it was in the north. That animal safari in the UK, and you can like sleep, and the giraffes can be just outside your window. I think I've seen that. I actually wanted to do that too. Like those cat backpacks? Yeah, but so because she's so long, it needs to be where like her face and her back, her leggies are out. Not like where it's like a backpack. It's like she is the backpack, if that makes sense. Measuring my wiener on stream is not something I thought I'd do today. Okay, so she's from her shoulder blade to her butt is 15 inches. Yeah, like for babies. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like dog friendly places. So many people have dogs. Yeah, I honestly was actually gonna move out west, and then I felt like I'd miss my family too much, but I probably should just do it because I feel like I'd love it. I feel like it's just like the vibe for me, especially with the dog stuff. Yeah, Ashley, we have something like that in Canada too. It's called African Lion Safari. But I want to see the UK one too. So she's 15 inches. I don't think you need to know her like head length, but the length between her legs. So 9 inches between her back legs and her front legs. But this, give an extra give me an extra inch or so for when she's more spread out. When she's, you know what I mean? Cause yeah. In a country, because Canada is so much bigger than Finland, I'd be, yeah, exactly, Kia. And like, there's so many things that I haven't seen in Canada that like I have on my bucket list that I'm like, this could be so freaking cool. And also because I've been like really working on doing like IRL streams, and like I finally have a lot of the equipment I need, like the tripods and the this and that and whatever. I think the only thing I want to set up is like, I don't know if I would stream driving, but I kind of was thinking like doing a driving stream, but like I can't read chat, so like I'll just like yap or something, or like figure out music or something. And then or like put an Artemis on the camera, like driving kind of thing. And then I want to get a wristband for the phone for like reading chat. But like I'm getting better and like kind of getting more comfortable IRL streaming, so I think the whole trip I'd like to stream as well. Hey, yo, Swifty, you trying to see here? Are you looking for one with a back? Yes, exactly, Sunny. I mean, ideally, if I can find like an actual backpack for her, but I feel like it would be too bumpy for her. So I was thinking the legs dangling would be like more secure. Oh my God, yeah, we got to 95 hours because, you know how I have it so that anything off of Artemis's throne, where am I? You know how anything's off of Artemis's throne, Kia? A bunch of people, I added more stuff. I added more. Hi, Loop, welcome in. I added more stuff on Artemis's throne, and I think there's only like 2 things left now. People went crazy. So I got carpet for Artie so that she can walk on the carpet, and then I'm gonna get her more ramps for like how she can like stabilize walking. Like when she stabilizes walking, I need to add 2 more ramps. A cat scratcher because you know how she does rollies on her back. I was saying how I'm a little nervous for her to do that because I don't want her to hurt herself again. So I got a cat scratch, a few other thingies. And then I'm gonna add the backpack thing that Sunny's gonna try to look up, and then I'm gonna try to look up one more ramp. 2 more ramps, I think, 2 or 3 more ramps. I can't remember what I decided. Evie, do you have any dogs or cats? And if you gotta go into a lurk, don't worry about me. Don't worry about replying to me. More so what I was trying to say. There's a lot of. I think you do have a dog. I think you have a big dog. I think I've seen it on my stream, on your stream. There's a lot of drives. Things that. Oh no way! 15 inches. Hey yo, already, and that's relaxed. Ash, that's not even fully stretched out. That's relaxed. 15 inches. And that's not including the head. You write that down. What was the collection of books behind you? Oh my god, I'm so fucking glad you asked, Loop. I must show you the coolest thing. I have been waiting for this moment. Perfect length. That would be 5, right? Like a little IRLer. Oh, text-to-speech wouldn't be back. The problem is I'd be so behind chat because the text-to-speech would be behind chat. I would be so curious to see what that would be like, though. That's actually so smart. Loop, my grandma, if you don't know anything about me or my family, we are very much like nature people, protect the planet Earth. We're very much like protect animals. We are like very up to date with like animals that are going extinct. We watch animal documentaries is something we watched as families growing up. Like we're very obsessed with like nature. And so my grandma subscribed to National Geographic magazines. They stopped doing the magazines as of like 3 years ago, but she was subscribed. This is not the oldest one she has, but she's giving me her whole collection, which is so sweet of her. But I have the 1997, January to June, and then it goes up to 2000 that she's given me so far. And I was thinking about doing a full stream of like looking through them. If you guys want to like do that, like I don't want to do it all now because I'm doing a sewing stream, but I was thinking maybe at one point, but it was like, they're all in like such good condition. There's a Jane Goodall one that I have as well. Where it was like when Jane Goodall originally came out with her gorilla. Anyone who doesn't know animals, I'm so sorry if this is not interesting to you. But you know when she originally came out with like the intelligence of gorillas and like when she was studying them and she was published in National Geographic, literally have that magazine. So fucking cool. If you're an animal nerd or nature nerd, you know what I'm talking about, how fucking cool that is. But yeah, there's like a bunch. There's a bunch of, oh, that guy's kind of ugly, eh? Look at his face. I'm sorry. That's so rude. I didn't mean he's, look at that. Come on. I don't think that's his eyes, obviously, but that's just his, like, I think that's over his nostrils. But it's not giving cute, I'll tell you that. Anyways, though, so it's just all those, but eventually, if you guys wanted to look through them, we can do that. Unless you guys want to do it now, but I need to finish that shirt. Actually, such a good idea. Actually, I'm going to forget that that's an option to do text-to-speech. So when I talk about this again, can you just say text-to-speech every time? Until I remember in my head to learn how to set it up? Until one day I learn it. I am also going to try to learn how to set up, like, stream element overlays. How much does she weigh? How much does Artemis weigh? She weighs 13.6 pounds. She's supposed to weigh, like, 10 to 11 pounds, but she gained weight because she's not walking. So she's a little bit chunky. But she's about 13 pounds. If you look around 13-ish, she's like between 10 and 15 is where she fluctuates. But she's around 13, sorry. Yeah. She's around 13.6 at the moment. Same, Artie, same. Yeah, you know, it happens. If she got a little more meat on her bone, that doesn't mean that she's not lovable, you know what I mean? More to love, you know? Oh, you have a kitty, but my boyfriend. Oh, that's massive dog. I was thinking. Yeah, I've seen a clip. Yes, it's 100%. I remember seeing a massive dog. What kind of dog is it? You have a kitty cat? That was so cute. I love cats. Honestly, Artemis has the personality of a cat. She prefers cat toys as well. I'm also getting her a cat back scratcher, and she'll like sleep at the top of. I don't let her do it anymore, but you know how cats sleep up here? She sleeps up there as well, and she'll lick her paws. Like she has such cat mannerisms. I feel like I'm so lucky to have like a dog cat. Best of both worlds. I did a TTS for 30 bits when I'm driving, so it's easier to get. Wait, what? You do IRL? How do you set up? How do you set up? Sorry, whoa, words. Use your language that you know, Dana. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Freddie. And I don't have a mouse right now because I dropped water all over it. It's still unplugged. It's still drying. I'm going to wait until the very end of stream. So I can't look at it yet, but I will look at it unless you send it on Discord. I can look here, actually. 30 bits for TTS is so smart, Evie. Because then you're not getting spammed. How do you, do you have me on anything that you can message on? Like Instagram or Discord? Can I message you about how to set it up and how you do your IRLs? If you feel comfortable sharing? This will be very cool, right, Loop? It was super. There's a full, like, it's from 1997 to 2000 right now. But she has, like, way more. So eventually this is going to all turn into National Geographic. What are you talking about me? Oh, hi, Doro. Hi, Doro. How you doing? I can try to remember. If you don't, actually, don't feel free. But if you're ever like, oh, I wonder if she forgot about that idea, I usually do. If you have, oh my God, no way you said that and I didn't read it yet. If you have any questions about IRL stuff, hit me up. I'm an open book and I've learned so much. Oh my God, please. Yes. I'd love to pick your brain. I'd love to pick your brain. What's the best place to message you? Would it be, like, for me, it's Discord, but if you're not a Discord girly, that's okay. I can do, like, Instagram. Malamute Shepherd. Yeah, I thought so. I remember being like, that is a big girl. That's a big girl. But you know what? Cutie patootie. I don't think my lifestyle fits a big dog, but I would love to have one at one point. Exactly, Born of Virgin Love. Exactly, Ash. I mean, it's not being so active. Aw. That's okay, Jaro. You and Artie will both go on a journey together. Maybe you gotta swim more. When Artemis starts her water therapy, you should swim with her at the same time. I'll let you know. I'll text you. It's time to swim. For 5 hours, let's go. I was supposed to leave around 6 p.m. You are literally so impressive. That's crazy. That's Artemis's drug thing. Okay, I'm gonna snooze it. Do I save these 2 holes? Okay, I'll do that. Do you guys, I think I'm gonna, I just didn't want you guys, well, okay, I'm gonna give her medicine now, because I'm not gonna make her wait for her medicine, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer, because the thing is I'm not too hungry, but I have to leave time so that I can make food and not be, like, angry as well, you know? How to speak English? I wish I knew. It's on Discord? Okay. I'm gonna give Artie her medicine so I don't forget. Also, guys, please don't judge me for giving her medicine. Obviously, I hate it as much as she hates it. She doesn't like it. She's a very good girl about it, though. But this one tastes really bad. So no, wait, this is a good one. No, she likes it. Never mind. I don't feel bad showing you guys. There's another one that tastes really bad, and she goes, wah. This one she actually likes. You like this one, right? Yeah, you like that one. Okay, good. Never mind. We don't have to. You guys don't have to see her suffer and be grumpy. You know. But yeah, Thunder. I should head out soon. So, just so I have time to eat. And then what am I doing? Oh, eat. Yeah, just so I have time to make the food and then eat. And then after that, I want to fix the merch site. And then, probably just go to bed, honestly. If you swing a mouse like a lasso, it'll dry quicker. Will it? That's actually really good advice, Stuart. Thank you for sharing. Discord for sure. I ignore Instagrams for months at a time. Okay. How do I add you right now? Are you in an ad? I think she's in an ad. Unless she has turbo. The good drugs, right? Yeah, you can't judge me for this one now. This is exactly the idea of Redian. The only thing is I want her horizontal if possible. Also, Sunny, if you guys are both looking up together, I would want her horizontal so that there's no pressure like downwards on her spine. That is literally exactly what I'm thinking. Just if there's a horizontal version is what I was gonna try to look up. Also, the cushion on it looks perfect. Like it looks like it's actually comfy. Evie, my name is Dana A on Twitch. But not Twitch. Obviously, it's on Twitch. On Discord. I can't remember the numbers right now. Can I add you? Can you whisper? No, you can't whisper me because I have whispers off. How do I add you? I don't want you to have to put your thingy on. Oh, you just messaged me. Oh, you got it. Oh, how the fuck did you do that? How did you? What the fuck? All right. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. I have so many message requests. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a formal apology. Calum, I'm sorry. Mac, I'm sorry. Flem, I'm sorry. Jazz, I'm sorry. Fimorth, I'm sorry. Holy shit. Thorngale, what are you doing in there? Oh my god, I need to accept. Okay, I'm gonna go through these and accept all of them. I am so sorry. Oh my god, and this is like people helping me with links. I'm such an asshole. I probably asked them, can you send me something? And then I was like, oh, they never sent it to me. And they're in my fucking message requests. Okay. Let's just do one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I got you. If I didn't, I'm going to accept I don't think I accepted your friend request. I think I just accepted the message, but I'll get the friend request as well. And I'll go through all my messages after too. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Verdi, don't feel pressured to, like, you don't have to if you don't have time. But if you do find something, that's excellent. I'll give her. Oh, hi, Darkness Soul. Hi, Sir Woba. Welcome in, sir. Sounds like me, dude. A disaster out here. Are you guys seeing how good she is? Hold on. Yummy drug. Says thank you very much. She said thank you very much. Cool, sis. It's brutal out here, Brady. I'm such a disaster. She realized how much spam she has on the DMs. I gotta go through that. That's actually disgusting. I can't believe. I feel so. It's like actually like people like I really like in stream. Like I have no problem with them messaging me. And I probably was like, why didn't they message me? And like it was all in my message request. I don't know why my brain. Anyways, though, I did my formal apology at least. What am I doing? I have like 3 things in my head right now. Artie, I have to focus on you first. Your drugs. This is my long page of Artemis drugs. Every time she takes a drug, I write it down so that I don't forget. Because I'm so forgetful, obviously. And the last thing I want to do is be a bad dog mom. So I write down what time she takes them. And then the amount she takes. And then I have alarm set up. Okay. I forgot to write down the other medicine that I did, but it was 12. Rush, what is this? Why are you putting this in my general? Not Rush messaging the Discord general right now. What the heck? Did not find a 0 message. It's going to be so embarrassing. This one will be perfect to portray. Oh, so I had to type. I found a vertical one that looks good, but I found yeah, horizontal. If you could post it and you could message me it. Actually, I don't know if we're friends on, but I'll go through it tonight. Either message me on Discord or post it in the Discord. Either or, I'll try to find it. But if I don't reply on Discord, it's because I probably forgot to go check through my spam. But I'll remember. I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah, no worries. Have a good one. It was so nice to talk to you, Evie, and hang out. I'm going to try to get some work done. Okay, bye. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can we get one more shout out for Evie? I'm so excited that she got to hang out here for a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. I got time so if you know. Oh, thank you so much, Freddie. Thank you. I also have to look for oh, ramps. I have to look for ramps for Artie because the original one I put on the throne, I literally didn't look at reviews, and the reviews were like, these ramps are so shit. Darkness, I'll explain in one moment. Oh, just kidding, you're heading out. Do you want me to, I saw you're happy with Artie. If you're still around, let me know once I finish this. I'm still looking for ones for ramps, for Artie. Oh, you're talking to Evie, not me. Okay, never mind. Okay, lock in. I'm looking for ramps for Artie, but a lot of them are too steep. So I'm looking for like long ones and tall ones. And then like the grip on it is never like good enough. So then I'm like, and I'm like so overwhelmed with like ramps right now. I'm rammed up through the ramps. So I had one on the throne, but I think I'm gonna get one that was more expensive than the throne one because that one had bad reviews and I didn't realize it. And then I'm gonna find a good one and then add those ones to the throne instead of the original one. So I'm gonna buy one and then I'm gonna have two more because she has a ramp there. That was a good one. Then I want one here, which I need to rebuy, and then I need 1, 2, 3 upstairs, 2 or 3 upstairs. For the backpack, do I have a price range for the backpack? Honestly, Sunny, I would rather quality and buy once, than, buy twice. I don't want it to be like super expensive, but at the end of the day, I would rather spend the money to make sure that a strap's not going to break off and she's going to fall than like save a couple hundred, you know? Does that make sense? So, I would say just focus not so much on the price, just quality and comfort for Artie and support. Support, comfort, quality kind of thing. Does that make sense? And then like sometimes there's gonna be a more expensive one that's like not as good as like the cheaper ones. But I would say just look for like the most quality you can kind of get, and then especially because it's gonna be something where I'm like hiking with her. I don't want it to be like unstable and her moving and this and that, you know? You have a longer DM waiting list? Ridiculous. No, ridiculous. No, Evie was hanging out. Yeah, my bad. Oh, no way! Sorry, I got like dry lip. No way that you know Evie for 5 years. That's crazy. She's super cool. I found her when I was on leave. So what happened, Darkness Soul? I'm gonna do like a summary version of it, but basically what happened was Artemis is back. She has IVDD, and she had a really bad flare-up. So from about, you can actually see it when she like walks, and like right there, it's about right here. She perked up her ears. So about here down, she was fully paralyzed. I had to rush her to the emergency vet. So that happened about like a month and 1 week ago. She got rushed to the emergency vet because her back legs gave out. She lost control of her bowels and she had no feeling or sensation in her legs. This was like in the middle of the subathon. And so I ended up, I literally couldn't even message the Discord. I ended up having to get the mods to message because it was like so intense. And basically the vet told me that she could not get back surgery. She basically wouldn't survive the back surgery because of her heart murmur. So I ended up having to, the only option was to give her bed rest. She has a 10% chance of getting her feeling back and walking again and standing again. However, as of, I want to say a week and a half ago, she is standing and she is walking again. She's not walking like how she would walk usually. Like, she's definitely not okay. Like, she's not like 100%. However, she is able to walk. She's able to go to the bathroom on her own. So she is, that 10% chance, somebody fucking was praying so much for Artie, because like it was not just me. So there was like a bunch of people praying for Artie or something, because the fact that she can not only go to the bathroom on her own, not only stand on her own, she can walk on her own, and she also has sensation in her toes again. So when you tickle her toes, it's not always like she doesn't always have the feeling, but she has it back now. So, yeah. So, that's basically what happened with Artie. Hi, Cha-Cha. How are you? Welcome in, my fellow Canadian. Also, hi, Ringtail. I'm doing okay. I'm sure, Ringtail, you heard all of that. So not doing 100% Ringtail. It's been really, really stressful. It's been 24/7 care with Artie. I literally, my whole life is just around making sure she's good right now. How are you, Ringtail? Hi, Riley. Welcome in, Riley. Welcome back, I should say. Hi, Cuz Dog. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Cha-Cha, how is your stream? Julia, welcome in. Hi, Cha-Cha. How are you, love? Guys, if you do not know Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha is a fellow Canadian, also pretty close to me. She's in Quebec. I'm in Ontario. It's, like, close enough when you count Canada. Or if you know Canada, you know what I mean? How are you, Cha-Cha? What were you doing? Fortnite! Not surprised. Not surprised. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dana. I'm also from Canada. This is my wiener dog, Artie. She is on bed rest. We were doing a sewing stream, but I kind of got distracted with the yap. I'm going to go back to sewing. But welcome in. How are you? How is everything? I'm all right. Yeah, fair. It is. Oh, also, guys, Mercury has now entered retrograde, which basically means it looks like it's going backwards in the sky, and it is squaring off with Uranus. I shit you not, the actual planet. Which basically means, if you don't know, she did get the meds. Did you miss it, Thunder? Did you miss it? She was eating it out of the syringe. The syringe was the meds. If you don't know what that means, it means that life is going to flip upside down for the next 3 days, for the next 2 to 3 days. And also there's going to be some people in your past that might try to come back into your life, be it a welcomed entering or a not welcome entering. I don't know if that reflects anybody, but I have had 2 people from my past. I don't know if people are seeing this on Instagram and is like messaging me being like, this is my time. Or if it's actually the planets, but if you're going through it, just blame the stars. That's what I always do. I always just blame the stars. Do I believe that the stars control everything? I don't know. But at least I'm not blaming, like, bad luck. I'm just like, oh, fuck, the stars are fucking around and shit. Hi, Riley. Good evening. How are you, Riley? How's everything? I'm doing good. Did you come in with Cha-Cha's raid? No, she's actually a very true Canadian, Darkness Soul, because she came from Australia. There's nothing more Canadian than, like, the diversity here, you know? There's a lot of immigration here. So that's actually totally fine. Unless she doesn't have her citizenship. Does she have? I think she is. I think she has it. She's more than, she's real one. I hope Artie is doing better too. She is doing a lot better. I was just saying how she's she can walk. She like does like a drunk walk, but she's doing a lot better on moving around again. Cha-Cha carried me in Fortnite. Julio, I love that so much. Cha-Cha queen out there with the pro Fortniting. Did you guys get any wins? Okay, yeah, she did. Yeah, Darkness. I see that. Yeah, Ashley, isn't that crazy? I was like, oh my god, there's a lot. And there's an eclipse season right now. Today is chaos. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly it, Stuart. Of course, Cha-Cha. Can we get like 10,000 for Cha-Cha? I always blame Mercury. Me too, Snatched. Me freaking too. Because, like, why? Like, it sounds so negative when you say I have bad luck. I might as well just be like, Mercury's in retrograde. And then you kind of feel like sassy. It sounds like cunty. Like, yo, don't talk to me right now. Mercury's in retrograde. That's crazy. I love that. Ricky Decker, the ex-best friend since Sunday. Thank you, stars. Oh my god, see, Kia? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I actually recently reconnected. It wasn't this recent, but we were chit-chatting recently. Oh, that's what I wanted to finish up saying. Always the Mercuries, if you will. Cuz Dog, how are you? Welcome in. Are you Canadian as well? That must have been it for Edian, right? Yeah, so there's a... Who's with on my DMs? Oh no, I barely ever check those, as you can tell. Especially not on Instagram these days. Have already tried to reconnect with Dana. If you don't... I actually don't know how many people. Hold on, let me see. In my message requests, I only have 17 on Discord. That's not too bad. I probably cleared it out like a little while ago. On Instagram, though. As always, It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me. I have no idea. I barely ever. There's just so much bots on the social media. There's way too many bots, and then I'm like, I don't have time to go through all the bots to find people. I am not. You're from New York? No way. I drove to New York on a whim one time. The flight got canceled 3 times, so I told my cousin get in the car, and I drove to New York. No stop. I stopped once. Sorry, I did stop once. I drove to New York, and I stopped once on the way, and that's about it. It was one stop for gas, and I said, get gas, go pee, we're not stopping again. Are you, like, are you from the New York City, or just, like, are you, like, upper New York? Are you, like, from, like, the North New York State? Because the North is so pretty. When I drove through all your nature in New York, I was like, this is gorgeous. I have to come back here just to do a hike. Everyone Canadian. Everyone's Canadian at this point, Cha-Cha. I like it, though. I want to surround myself. Oh. Oh my god! This looks amazing! This could be perfect. And then I can go hiking still with her. Is this on .ca or .com, though? Not a, like, it's but not bad. This looks like it's on .ca, too. Legend! I'm gonna add that. Once I have a mouse again, Sunny, I can add it to the throne. Oh my god, yeah, you're so good! I have people coming over, and oh my god, yeah, no worries, Cha-Cha. Have a good one. Thank you again so much for the raid, you sweet soul. Thank you. Have a great time with your friends. You guys, great part. Yeah, Yoler, you guys got some great, beautiful nature. I wanna go see it one day when I go back. I'm not really a big city person, so I was really enjoying all the other stuff that you guys have to offer. I keep forgetting what I was trying to say. Oh, I don't remember who I was talking to. I think it was Cha-Cha, but she's leaving. But maybe it was Darkness. Anyways, whoever is here and wants to know, Artemis is walking again, but she like does wobbly walks, and she'll probably never be able to walk on like hardwood and or tile again. So I'm buying her like a bunch of carpet and stuff to like stabilize her. But the fact that she's walking is like a miracle in itself. So I am not complaining. No! I missed the stitch. Oh, this is another one? Ash, I just got yours. Oh! This is from a different site, too. This might be the right dimensions too. I'm gonna look through all of them, so feel free to send me any that you see are really good. I'm gonna compare and contrast. Oh my god, wait, I think this might be the same provider as the other one that Sunny sent. These are exactly what I'm looking though. As Discord, yeah, I just found it. Yeah. They both look really, really good. The one that you just sent, Ashley, looks like a bit longer vertically. Like, it looks like there's more fabric above her. So I'm gonna look at them both, and basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna measure Artie and then look at that, and then compare and contrast which one would be the best like fit for her, basically. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if there's no reviews, you don't know exactly. That's so fair. Oh, with weights as well. Okay, good. Yeah, if anyone also, since everybody seems to be able to help me and like is Googling, if anyone has time to Google bed ramps as well. I mean, I kind of almost narrowed it down actually, so maybe I won't send you guys on that mission. I've narrowed it down pretty much to like what I want to do. But I'm probably gonna doubt myself again and be like, maybe not these ones. This needs to be like, I need a pin. This is giving me a hard time. If you guys want to see though, this is where we're at. So this is the hole. And we're trying to, this part has to go over on top of it, but it keeps moving, and then I keep stitching over it, and it's just like turning into like a ball of thread instead of holding on to itself, and it's raging my heart. Honestly, Ashley, if you have the time to go down the rabbit hole of ramps, I wish you, first of all, best of luck. Second of all, I would be so grateful because I am so over. All I know is which one I don't want. There was one for like $89 and I thought it would be perfect, but then I looked at the quality and I was like, oh my God, this wood is so bad. But then I don't want to spend, I don't want it to be like super expensive but I want it to be sturdy and I want it to be long enough. Also, this couch is 17 inches. Okay, so this one is 17 inches up to here, but then I think it's 25. Where did I just put that? I just rolled it up. And I don't know where I put it. Did you guys see where I put it? The measuring tape? Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's 17 up to here. So ideally, I don't know which one I want to do. Okay, there's a lot of them that are adjustable. So this one, if you can get one that goes from 17, and I can adjust up to 25. I am so proud of my memory on that. So yeah, adjust up to 25. And then I need to get the measurements of the other stuff because I don't know what the measurements for the couch upstairs are. I keep forgetting to do that. But at least for this couch, I'd like to find one. If I DM you the measurements of the other couch like later, is that okay? Oh, thank you so much, Ray Draws. Welcome in, Manny Draws. Are you an artist? Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my God, I nailed that. I nailed that stitch. I'm cooking. Oh, baby. 70 high. Sorry, inches. Sorry, Ashley, I totally forgot I was talking to a European. I'm so sorry. We use both in Canada. I think that's gonna be, I'm gonna get you exactly in centimeters. That's 43, I was gonna say 44, that's not too bad. 43 centimeters and 64 centimeters for the back. Also, make sure if you find something that's Canadian, because if it's from the Europe, it's gonna cost so much. Ideally, I was looking at Amazon. It's like the easiest one. Hi, Holly! Hi, it's so good to see you. Have you been well? Hi! I was actually watching, I saw you online the other day. I was watching you stream for a little bit. I've been alright, honestly. Not the best, but not the worst. Artemis is doing a lot better because she was not doing so well before. So now that my dog is better, I feel a lot better. How are you, though? How's everything with you? How's streaming? I always watch you on the treadmill, and I always feel so inspired to do that. But then I just realized that I'm going to be so, like, with the amount of yapping I do, I don't think I'll ever be able to, like, I'd have to be, like, some Taylor Swift type game with like, lungs and, like, walking at the same time. School's a lot with work and stream, but I'm getting through it. Oh my God, what are you going back to school for? Did I know you were going back to school? What are you studying? Yeah, that's a fucking shit ton to be balancing, dude. Hi, Mondor. Welcome back. How are you? We voted to leave Oh my goodness. Stuart! Annoying! Blah, 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 blah. Technically, you're still part of the continent, you little shit. Can't change geography. Wait, sorry, I'm being dumb. 17 inches height, or what's the measure? Okay, so sorry, no, you're not being dumb. You're good. So so the ramps will like go like this, right? There's like a lot of adjustable ones. So if you can find one that goes up to 17 inches like this way, and then 25 inches this way, like if you can adjust from 17 to 25, and then the length part is not as particular. Ideally, it's like long enough so that there's like a nice angle. And the biggest thing I'm looking for is like the material on it. Like I kind of want it to be like carpet. I found a few that were plastic and that people said like it was smelly. And knowing Artemis, she's a little bit of a princess. And like she probably will get over the smell, but she's very sensitive to smell because she's a hound dog. So I was like trying to steer away from those ones. Yeah. But if you can't find anything, don't worry about it either. Physician assistant. What? So the medical field, full-time school, getting my prereqs until I apply to a program. What the heck? What made you want to do that? Or was that always in the stars for you? That's so exciting. Congratulations for going back to school. That's not always an easy thing to do. To like, to switch it up, you know? Like a scary thing to go back, you know? Can I share my art somewhere? I always looking for feedback. If you were part of the community and joined it and like interacted with us more than 2 seconds, but I wouldn't mind. It's giving self-promotion right now. I'm doing good. I just started a new drawing at the moment. Are you trying to sell emotes? If you're not trying to sell emotes, then it's chill. But if you're trying to sell emotes, I will fight you. Are you trying to sell me emotes? Or is it legitimate art? If you're just drawing for the fun of it, like superheroes or animals or something, feel free to share for sure. I don't know if you know, but everybody on Twitch always goes to self-promotion. We have all the emotes we need, yeah. No selling art in the Discord. Yeah, I was just a little suspicious that you wanted to share right away. But if you want to just wholesomely share your like art, go for it. But if it's just self-promotion, then we're gonna call you stinky poopers. And then you're gonna have to get shamed. Self-promo bot artists would say, what? Oh, hi, Adobo. Adobo, are you streaming tonight? No, you can't sell your emotes here. Actually, you know what? Mondor, you actually could. If you wanted to sell, you know what I'm actually gonna do in this exact moment? You know who's a really good emote drawer? If you need somebody to make you emotes, if you look at that person called Spookia Caro, you should give her about $50 per emote and a box of cookies because she's such a good artist. There's a few other good ones here. Miss Veridian knows some good arts. I don't know if she does emotes though. I do believe Sunny did them for a bit too. No emote shit? Okay. No, I don't sell. I just draw. I have excuse to not learn for school. Oh, you're so chill then. No worries. So sorry for judging right away, Manny Draws. Feel free to join and post. I would love to see your artwork. And we can give you feedback for sure. Hi, Ginge Maniac. Welcome in, Ginge. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Unless Thunder wants to sell his art data. Yeah, Thunder could sell his art here. Thunder would sell, like, butt pictures, though. Painted, obviously. His pictures would be, like, of sexy butts or something. Wow, Mondor. You really are a fine artist out there, huh? Eh? Hey, I'm requesting back pay for the emotes I made you. The magical wizard? The magical wizard? Which one's the other one that you did? You've done 2, right? Why am I forgetting which one is the other one? Can I sell my emotes? Yes, you can, Sunny. Absolutely you can. Oh my God, Stuart! You know, damn, she ain't cheap. Yeah, give her $10,000 per emote. I can't afford Kia, but you should all afford her. Go into debt just to support her. Doing well. Hope you're well. How are you and Artie? I'm doing good, Ginge. I'm like kind of determined to finish this project that I've been working on for like the last 2 days, even though it's been like such a simple thing. I kind of just been like such a yapper lately. Did I miss a Holly message? Maybe I did. I've been yeah, sorry. I've been such a yapper that I've been missing. I mean, I've been falling behind on my stitching. But I want to finish it, and then I'm gonna probably eat some dinner. I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I had what did I have for breakfast? Oh, I had a hard-boiled egg. Who was talking about hard-boiled eggs? You inspired my breakfast today. Yesterday, someone was talking about hard-boiled eggs, and I was like, oh my God, they're so yummy. I'm gonna eat some. Yeah, overall, and then Artie's doing good. She's just sleeping. I moved my butt, so she was trying to sleep on my butt before, and then I failed her and moved, so I'm gonna move back just in case. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, that's fair, Manny Draws. That's fair. Like looking at a photo and then drawing it. That's honestly one of the best ways to learn, though. Where do I sign? Love it, Darkness. Love it. Hey, yo, what, Stuart? Can I sell my underwear in your Discord? Absolutely not. Thank you so much for asking. Oh yeah, we have the Rat and Exile and Holy Pants. And we have the band one that never got added. We have a band one that we never added? Hi AJ, welcome in. We have a band emo. Hi AJ, how are you? Welcome in, lovely. Oh, there we go, Sunny. Excellent. You can post them in my Discord if you want to. Oh, hi there, dangerous fella. What you making? I am actually just kind of fixing. I have a bunch. So somebody gave me this clothes to donate, but I knew that it wouldn't be sold with holes in it. So I've just been here. I'm working on this right now, but you can look on the other side. Oh, don't look at that side. I'm making it so that this is like probably the best one that I've done. And then if you flip it on this side, it's like all along here, but you can only see that I stitch it here. So I've just been practicing fixing the stitch. But I'm just fixing up the holes in it, and then I'm gonna see if my sister wants it or the original owner wants it back because I fixed it. And then if neither one of them want it, then I am gonna start wearing it. Your mama? What? Now I regret not asking Bob to buy some eggs when he was at the store. Brutal. Brutal. Now you're gonna want boiled eggs too? Dana, what? What did I say? What did I even say? Laugh my ass off, Dana. Oh, right, the emote. Fuck. No, Monder, you can't sell your girlfriend's your underwear. Oh, Manny. Okay, Manny. No worries, Manny. No worries. Manny, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Wait, are you talking about... No, you're not talking about the cage, right? I should add the rat cage, though. That one's so funny. We have the Viridian suit. We never actually ended up being able to. I don't have the emote slots for it. We have the exiled one, right? Where's the band one? Am I crazy? Hold on, let me find it. I'm looking at us. The rat one is so funny. Every time I look at it, I giggle a little bit. I had a bit of a nightmare sewing experience in grade 10. Uh-oh. Were you super shit at it? Did you have to learn it in school and then you failed? Oh, that was such a clean stitch. I wish I did that for all of it. You know what? I'm going to do it all for all of it. I'm just running out of thread. Not my finest work here. That's not like the best stitching. As you can tell. But it's not my worst. It's not the best, not the worst. I feel like I'm accepting this. Oh, you're from Austria! You're writing an introduction in your Discord? I love that so much! No way! I've always wanted to go to Austria. I always wanted to go to the waterfalls in Austria, specifically. Very, very cool. The only one I found only goes up to 17 inches. Yeah, right? So, Ash, I found some. I found some that... Okay, now you know why I've been crashing out about it. So, I found some that, do you want me to send you what I found? And then, like, I got overwhelmed by the end. But,
Hello.
This is the 4 that I found. But I didn't go through the reviews because I just got like so overwhelmed. Yo, Abu! Welcome in! Welcome in, Abu! How's everyone doing? Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, Abu. Oh shit, Mondor. Like while you were there? That's crazy. What the heck? The Kia is good. Love it. My screen and then blast with Kia's face. I love it. Hi, Defty Pearl. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Pearl. How's your day going as well? Okay, I hope this doesn't dox me, Ashley, but if it does,
How many toes you can fit in your mouth? Personally, me, it's 5.
Those are the ones that I have saved that I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but, I sent it to you, Ash. Maybe it helps a bit, if you will. Hi, Nevo Pointer. Welcome in. Boo! How is yours, you guys? If you do not know Abu, Abu is, a wholesome, very funny, very chatty, very well educated and intelligent and well like rounded type of person. Like you kind of talk about anything with Abu and he kind of knows something about everything. Well traveled as well. Such a sweet human being. Absolutely love it over there. Unfortunately, I very rarely get to catch his streams because he streams at sporadic times. But if you do get to see a stream from Abu, you will not regret it. Abu is very, very smart. He does like little projects and stuff, but sometimes he plays games. But Abu is honestly, if Abu streamed consistently consistently in a time that I could watch him all the time, I would be there every day. I truly loved being in his stream. I've only been there a few times, but I could easily see Abu going like and being one of my favorite streamers. I just don't get to watch him enough because he's sporadic with his stream, which is like not like shade to him. But if you have the pleasure to go watch him or the time to go watch him, you will very much enjoy. How are you, Abu? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, love. Hi, Drath. How are you? Oh, whoop, whoop. How you doing, Drather? How's everything with you? Speaking of very smart people, how are you? Hi, S9T Pepper. Hello. Are we talking about the same Abu? Don't be mean to my poor Abu. How are you, Pepper? Were you playing games with Abu? Were you out there? Oh, hi, Adobo with the dry s'more. Why do you have your dry s'more out? Adobo, did you answer my question when I asked if you're going to stream tonight? Little shit. All I need to know is because I don't want to lose my stream streak and I'm going to bed early. So if you're going to do it, make sure to stream early, okay? Thank you. Thank you, your friend, Dana A. You should try skiing in the winter season. Sadly, rest of the time in Austria is not worth it. Manny, I would love to. I'm a snowboarder. That's how I got this huge scar on me. I'm a snowboarder. I can't go snowboarding until 2 years after this surgery because the bone needs to recover after having 11 screws in it taken out. So I actually can't go on the mountains for a little while. But maybe that will be my plan. In 2 years, I'll go to Austria just to go snowboarding. That could be fun. A little trip to celebrate going back on the slopes. Very, very cool. Very good suggestion, though. I like it. I know, too employed to be consistent. No, it's totally fine, Abu. I totally get it. Life happens, busy, but I am sad that I don't get to see your streams all the time. Pearl, I hope you've been well. Dreth, why? Dreth is crushing it out here. Okay. This shirt had way more holes than I originally anticipated, so I'm just gonna check if I missed any. I thought there was one hole, and it ended up being like 12. Escape Corporal clutches. Yeah, fair. You're trying to do your own project or something? Not Firemorth. Adobo? What the fuck is your name? Abu. I just said like 4 different people, Abu. I'm so sorry. Abu, you're trying to do like a side project or something to get out of working the 9 to 5? I'm looking forward to the end of the work week. Yeah, I bet. Dreth, you work from home though, right? Or am I completely mistaken? Not saying that that makes work easier. If anything, sometimes it makes it harder. But you work from home, right? S9 Pepper. Never fails. Is it Sat Pepper? The first time I read it as Sat Pepper. But I feel like that's wrong. Sanite. Wait, stop! What's your username? Don't. What is this? Abu and Pepper. Sergeant Pepper. I can see that now. Guys, there's one more hole left. One more hole. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. I'm gonna just do one more. Might as well finish this project so we can start something new tomorrow. I said a yes about 10 minutes ago. All right. Did I ask for the side of sass with the answer? I don't fucking think so, Adobo. I don't fucking think so. Damn, son. I call you out for calling me out on being behind chat all the time, and all of a sudden I get in Sassy McSassers. I'll remember this. Snowboarding looks like so much fun. I only been skiing, but I think I'll try next winter. I would highly recommend getting a teacher if you know anybody who can teach you. But it is so fun. Snowboarding is a really, really good time. Just know your limits, obviously. That was my mistake. I didn't know my limits. I tagged you in the mod chat for... Oh, wait, did you post it in the mod chat? You are completely mistaken. I work in... No way. Dreth Etter in an office, depending on the day. Oh, interesting. I don't want to like dox you or anything and ask more questions, but I'm so curious of why you have 2 different offices. But I don't want to ask. But I will be curious and sit here and be curious. I'm sorry, Thunder. Shame on you, Daners. Shame upon me. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this band emote. I need this in my life so badly. Guys, look at, okay, I'm gonna show everybody. Look at this emote with the booty cheeks. Veridian made this. I meant to add this so long ago. I forgot the booty cheeks. Should we add this at 7TV? Because I don't think I have emote slots. Maybe I can find it. I can find room for it. I find room for it. Look at the booty cheeks, Thunder. Isn't that so funny? Because these days have no respect for proper Beatles reference. Sgt. Pepper, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me just get into my yellow submarine and float away. Needle threading. You know what I love? When people say like they talk shit about my sewing. It doesn't happen as an adult, but when I took sewing lessons when I was a kid, people used to talk shit. And then when you try to get somebody to thread a needle and you give them one of these, do you see how tiny this needle thread is? One of the tinier ones. And I love just hitting them up with get this little string into the needle, and then we can talk about how easy and lame sewing is. Talk shit, thread the needle, and then talk shit, you little bitch. Anyways, I got that first try. If you guys know, you know. That's just very, very exciting, very cool. I'll also remember this. Remember what? Adobo, did you clip something? The chat went away before. Not Adobo trying to sass me, and then I lost it. Remote role somewhere from Twitch. They're just. Oh no way! Reconstructing. Oh no! Can you copy and paste it, boo? I'm so sorry. I don't have a mouse right now, so I can't scroll. I poured water all over my mouse. Ladies in chat, I need help. Tell me. Tell us. Vaseline, none of them work on my big ass lips. What the hell do I use? Cocoa butter Vaseline is what works the most on mine, because Vaseline kind of works for mine, but not good enough. But the cocoa butter one is like probably the best I ever got. Cocoa butter in general. But all the Nivea, Ocular Flocco, like all of those don't work for me either. I have to either go Vaseline or cocoa butter. Also, you can do like a salt and coconut scrub if you have like lots of flakies. Hi, Bleezers. Welcome in, please. My workplace is mainly... Oh! That's not too bad, Dread. Yeah, because they're like only a few hours away from each other, those two states. That's not too bad. Okay, I sent you my opinions. Feel free to completely ignore me because I don't own a dog and I know nothing. I don't know. This is my first time getting ramps too, right? Like, I don't really know much about ramps either. That's why I think I was like crashing out about it, Ash, because I was like, what the fuck am I don't know which one's gonna work for her, like, or grips and stuff, right? So I appreciate you even trying to help. Monder, get the heck out of here. Okay, I will lurk. No! I'll miss you. Bye, Adobo. Hope you have a fun stream. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year... Do you like this one? Okay, so I saw that one. Okay, wait, I saw that one. Okay, I'm gonna look into it after, but that's making me feel better that somebody's saying that one too. That's a wild thing to say, AJ, but you know what? This is a safe place. Coffee scrub works too, AJ. Yep. Hey, what? Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo. Hi, Mr. Dangerous Fellers. No emotes. Okay, but I hope you check it out. I'll check it out right now. I've been waiting. Stop! I just saw Joro's beanie. That looks so fucking good. I love the color choices. Oh, pizza plain looks so good too. Oh my god, these are so cute. Sorry, I've been behind on the arts and crafts channel, apparently. Some of my drawings was for 1 and 2. Oh my goodness, I really like the first one. Your shading looks amazing. Oh, this bathtub one is really cool as well. Your perspective in drawing is really nice as well. I really like this one. I'm going to say that this one's probably my favorite. This is probably my favorite one. Oh no, are you in an ad? Oh god. Not me literally saying it right. Not me literally going through your art right when you were in an ad. You were in an ad, weren't you? I'm so sorry if you were. Yeah, Jor, you should be so proud of it. It looks so good. But it's just the moisture. Yeah, AJ. If anyone knows, I would need to know too. Yo, Jor, you should be so proud of your beanie. It looks so good. It looks like it fits nicely too. But yeah, please. I hope you had a good flight. Only issue is I'm slightly oily. Yeah, that's always annoying, eh? I repeat, he is not streaming. I saw it. He is streaming. I got the notification.
Draws a subscription. Go
Mondor. Oh, Mondor, for giving us up to Manny. Thank you so much, Mondor.
They have given 339 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, very nice. Vouch for my abilities and personalities. That's so exciting. What the heckaboo? That's so cool how Twitch connects people like that. And then you can like have a better opportunity. I always think that. I'm like, if I ever have to quit Twitch for any reason, I'm always like, at least I can like reach out to people that are like in my community and be like, do you know anyone who can give me a job? That's so exciting though. Good for you. Congratulations, Abu. And I hope it really does work out. Also, thank you so much, Mondor. Yeah! Pan, everything on Artemis's throne wish list is 3 minutes. It's double time the dollar amount. So everybody who's donating to Artemis's wish list has been doing that. Ad curved is the worst. I know, right? Dangerous, always the worst. Always the worst. Thank you so much, Mondor, for gifting us sub so that Manny doesn't get any more ads. And I need a new one? Yeah, give yourself a break. Give yourself a break in between drawings. Because eventually when you start drawing the same thing over and over again, you start hating it by accident, you know? It looks like it. I like the color choices, though. I think that's like my favorite part about it, Jora. The color choices that you like mix together. Abu, are you planning to come back to Canada if you work remote or no? Wait, what? Are you okay? You're already from work, I guess? We're gonna keep you here forever? Dude, it's crazy. It is actually insane that I'm still here. To be fair, like, I do think, like, the, what's it called? The throne is adding a lot to it. I am curious, once, like, I have everything I need for Artie, I am curious of how fast it will, go out. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to add it as, like, an extra bonus thing, to keep the subathon going. But I am very, very curious to see what happens at that point. I have literally no expectations at all. But it's been insane. Which one is your favorite? The perspective one from the top. This guy. Manny. I don't know if you can see it. I like that one a lot. And then I'd probably say my second favorite is probably the bath one. This guy's cool, but this one I feel like water is so hard to draw. Water is so hard to draw, so I think you did a really good like work at like really visualizing it. Well, I think that would be my second favorite. Oh, that's so exciting, Aboom! What province are you planning to or territory are you planning to stay at? Oh, gradient yarn. Yeah, my sister's used that before, so for some of my socks. Oh, because of Panners. Is Panners being crazy? Classic Panners. When does Pan Pan not stress out for Redian? And when does Fancy not stress out Pan Pan? It's like a little cycle. It will be sick? Yeah, because then you can work from anywhere at that point. That will be amazing, dude. I love that you're still here. I can't believe it. I literally can't. Like, Ashley, when I think about how, like, to be honest, when I first started this stream, like the subathon, how small the community was. Like I know I was partnered and stuff, but I'm like a very, compared to other partners, I'm a very small like baby streamer, right? So like this community has grown so much since it too. It's been crazy. I'm still a baby partner, but there's just like the growth on the community as well. There's been so many people joining it. 30th birthday trip. Wait, I can't read. I didn't see that. Also, thank you for following. Welcome in. Oh, Manny, thank you so much. We'll still be here during the 30th. Oh, you think I'll still be here during my I would love that. I would do the subathon while I'm driving around. I missed the something some with Melzy's emote. No worries, Manny. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us. May I sleep soon? I'm literally almost done this one, and then we're heading out. But you can go whenever you want, Thundies. How's the progress? It is going very well, Mr. Bleezy. One of them looks like I didn't even stitch it. I did like such a good job. This one is going pretty well. It does look like I'm stitching it, to be completely honest. But that is okay. But I only have one more hole left to do. Hey, yeah, Sunny always making up the stress. Wait, thank you for the lurk, Banners. I hope you're well. More Montreal because I love it here, and my bro has a place. My sister stays in Hamilton right now, but I don't really have much going on there. We'll visit Toronto because my friend in university are based there. Yeah, honestly, I love Quebec as well, like Montreal area, like Quebec and Montreal area, because there's so much going on there. I always wish that my family lived, honestly, there's like so many things to do everywhere, but I always wish that we were more like, a little bit more east, in, Quebec area. It's just more my vibe of like the art and everything as well. Okay, I just found a new technique, and I think I'm about to cook. I was going to say I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, Corvette Boy, I ended up giving Artemis dinner on stream, and she's been super, super chill. To be fair, Corvette Boy, yeah, like I took her to a doctor's appointment and the dentist yesterday and the day before, and I was helping my sister out, and so I was at her house. So she's like actually like pretty exhausted. So I'm kind of taking the opportunity to do a long stream because I feel okay to do a long stream, but she doesn't really like when I do long streams right now until she's off bed rest. So I'm like, I might as well take the opportunity to be here for a little bit longer than usual, while Artie is tired versus like, cause like I know like tomorrow or the day after she's gonna only be like 4 hours and then she's gonna be whining the whole time. You know what I mean? So might as well take the opportunity to keep going. Danger, dude! Danger! I love how much people love Danger here. He's high-key such a fun person. Sunny, yeah, you probably should go to bed for sure then, dude. Get some rest in, especially if you have school tomorrow. It's like the worst trying to learn something and your brain is tired. And then it doesn't absorb any information. Dude, I'm loving this new technique. This is cooking. I do want to... Would you guys watch sewing tutorials with me? I do want to watch some... There's like extra... Like there's different techniques that I want to learn. If you guys... But I keep forgetting. Why is everyone getting hurt? What's happening? I know! Literally dangerous. Why is everything falling apart? Are you based in Toronto? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not in Toronto. I'm like actually pretty far out, but I would say the closest thing I could tell you would be Toronto. Like if I were to meet up with somebody, I would meet them in Toronto. I'm gonna crash out. Why dangerous? What's going on? Holy fuck. That actually fucking cooked. I can't wait to show you guys this one. Oh yeah, blame the stars. Yeah, Mercury just went into retrograde as of yesterday, and it is squared off, basically, like literally in direct conflict with Uranus. Don't laugh, it's a planet. Uranus, Mercury, and they're squaring off, and those are Philadelphia or Canada, facts. They're squaring off right now, which means that somebody in your past life, like in your past might come back into your life, which will bring unsettlement. There's a lot of chance for conflict and problems. It's basically a very big time for like a big snap and a shift in your life. Like somebody, Mercury in retrograde usually means something is like your past is gonna come, I think, and then Uranus is very confrontational. So between those two things, everyone's going to shit. Wait, Mercury is in retrograde. Yeah. It is. Also, there's a solar eclipse happening. Season of solar eclipse. Also, I missed the message right before that. Who was that? Good night, Abu. Have a good sleep. We'll see you later, alligator. Can we not? Yeah, no more being broken, Ash. Only being okay. Thank you. Okay. That's where the hole used to be. Can you guys see? Can you guys see where the hole used to be? This is what the old stitches look too. There was 3 holes here. There was 3 holes. The top and the bottom ones are a little bit messy. It's a little bit messy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very proud of some of them, but I'm only just getting back into sewing, so practice is gonna be a thing. Why is everyone getting hurt? Because of fucking Mercury fighting Uranus. Mercury is fighting Uranus right now. They're squaring off. The stars are fucking with you. Direct conflict, bro. Literally. Huge conflict with Uranus and Mercury. And then it's a solar eclipse. And Mercury's retrograding. It's gonna be fucking chaotic. Tomorrow's the last day that it's gonna be crazy though, okay? It's gonna calm down after tomorrow, okay? I'm sorry, son. You're an ex or somebody's it might come back into your life, like a past friend. It could be a good person. It doesn't have to be a negative person. But if that person coming back to your life, there could be conflict with it. Holy smokes. I don't want confrontation. Yeah. So you manifesting is, oh yeah, Sonny. Yeah. If you don't want confrontation, the best thing to do right now is to be very careful with your words and be very mindful with your actions so that people aren't misunderstanding you. That's what they say, at least. Uranus is very confrontational. Got it. No, Uranus. Work's finally just got a bit better. And I believe it's going to keep getting better, Mr. AJ. Just got to get through this Mercury retrograde. Nothing more than a confrontational anus. But those been a few years now. Classic dangerous. No worries, Corvette boy. I'm sorry. I think I missed one of your messages, love. I'm so sorry. Gonna head out to do some gaming. No worries, Corvette boy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully we get to see you again soon. Have a good one. Enjoy your games, love. I'm actually gonna head out as well once I put these away. Looks good. Thank you, Ash. Dana, holy hell, dog. What? Are you getting upset about Uranus being confrontational? Called him 10. You being serious is sending me. Uranus is confrontational. I don't know what you want from me. Jesus Christ, not my exes. Yeah. Okay, so this is where the hole. I don't know if you guys can tell where the hole was, but there was a hole on the neck. I actually don't remember where it was. But there was a hole somewhere here. So like GG's to me fixing it and not knowing where it is. I'm sure once I find it on the inside, I'll be able to lock it on the outside better. I think it right here. Yeah, there's a hole right here. So I fixed that. Then we have the armholes, in which was a disastrous piece of shit. There was holes all over here. This side's a lot better than the other one. I don't even know where the stitching is for this one. And then we got this one. This was like my beginning armhole, so there's a lot more. You can kind of see the stitching a lot more. But they are fixed now. And then I do believe we had one along the side here. All fixed, all good. And another one on this side is all fixed. And this shirt is officially complete to wear again. Everyone survive tomorrow and then we're Gucci. Yes, exactly. Bubble wrap yourself and don't start fights. And everything will be good. Maybe I would have to fix my lighting to be more less yellow though, because the yellow is crazy right now. Mercury is gonna retrograde you. My great uncle on Saturday, and also pick up my little brother. Potentially the rush chance for me to cross path. You know what? Do your very best to defy the stars. Oh my god, I hear you, Sunny. I hear you. I get it though, when you like don't want to let go of the person and stuff. Like I understand that, but you're just gonna ruin your relationship with that person if you meddle in. Okay, my dear lovely friends, we will be now leaving. Did you guys like my song? Also, I want to do something before we end. Hey Alexa, all lights white. This is what I look like when I'm not yellow. It just hurts my eyes. I just thought maybe you guys would want to see the fit with like proper coloring. It's like hurting. It gives me migraines. Alexa, all lights yellow. That's green. Alexa, all lights red. Alexa, well, since we're going through the colors. Alexa, all lights blue. Alexa, all lights purple. Alexa, all lights purple, please. Alexa, all lights warm. This is where we usually are at. I know you guys probably, like, I know that the color correction is, like, very yellow, but I get such bad migraines, I literally couldn't be under white lights. It just hurts my brain so much. I do think I can, like, color correct it, like, in post. Like, I could do yellow lights and then fix it to be white, which I always plan to do, but I never remember to. If you guys don't like it, let me know. You have all the secret talents. You didn't know I know how to sew? Dangerous. If you have any holes in your pants, let me know. I can sew them up for you. S-tier. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. Good job. Thank you, Kia. I'd wear that. Hell yeah, Bleezy. If you have any problems with the clothing, your holes in your clothing, let me know. I fixed it. I fixed it for you. That's gonna be fine. Dude, Viridian, literally. See what I mean? The stars are telling you it's happening. Spartan, what the heck is that sus asparagus? Oh, it's on an asparagus. I thought it was an asparagus. It wasn't. It's a fish. Hi, Spartan. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, Sonny. Yeah, it's best to ignore him. Beautiful songs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disco party. I don't know if she can do that. Alexa, all lights disco party. She doesn't know how to do that. She said that. Alexa, engage disco ball. She's not quite sure how to do that. Hi, Penguin Witch Doctor. Hello. Yeah, I can fix them dangerous. I love fixing clothing for people. It's like my acts. You know when people are like, how do you show love? And like, I do it with acts of service via fixing your clothing. Hi, Jack Step Poster. I was asleep and you turned my lights on. That's diabolical. That's actually so mean. I'm so sorry. Hey, Alexa, all lights off. Wait, no, that's not. Oh. Wait, is this kind of a vibe? Mamacita, welcome to Nighttime with Dana. Wait a second. Bro, did we just, are we gonna have late night wine together? Je ne sais quoi, mes friends. Oh my god, wait. Alexa, third light, 2%. Fuck, that's not the right light. Alexa, off. No, wait, no. What's the word I'm trying to do? Alexa, fourth light on. That's not it. Alexa, all lights off. Random person I just met. I'd just like to say I am so sorry for waking you up. And probably best to mute me because I'm fucking around and shit. And it might just wake you up a little more. So I apologize. This is very cozy, right? This is very cinematic. I know, I think we need just like a little bit because it's making it grainy. I'm trying to remember what number this light is. So what did I say? 1, 4, that's 2, 3. Alexa, fifth light on. Oh. Alexa, fifth light at 2%. Alexa, fifth light at 3%. Alexa, fifth light at 20. Oh, Alexa, fifth light at 20%. I don't know. I feel like I need just slightly. Maybe what I just need to do is get my screen, and I just need like a white. I just need like I just need to get like white light on my. Like, what if I just did this? Hear me out. Hear me out. Let her cook. I can't tell what it looks like because if I put it where I can see it, then it's hard to, did I cook or did I no cooking? Did I kill the meal? Like, it's keeping it clear. You know what could be also really nice is, do like, yellow, no, like a tan color. And then if we get, because then it's not as harsh. This could be for like tomorrow or in the sunsets. This one's, it's not. This one's like just tan, but it doesn't get obviously so much. I could do a little. Do you like the tan? The tan looks good. I could do like a little bit of white light and then have the tan right beside it. Oh, actually, the tan looks really good, actually, maybe. That's not too bad. Hi, Rodleaf. Siri just asked me who Alexa was. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, Siri, play that good music. I have a Google in my room. Hey, Google, play Baby Shark. Oh, fuck, I have a Google Pixel.
Providers would you like to use?
I played myself, bro. I played my fucking self. I played my fucking self. I don't have any media providers saved up, set up, so I'm actually okay on that. You Bonier, thank you, King. All off is way better. Alexa, all lights off. I feel like if we had like a candle, if we had like a little cheeky candle, that could be really nice. Also, I'm getting a pimple here. When did that come in? That was like on the stream that it's come. It's okay that it's here. She can be here. I'm okay with her being here. She's just having a little adventure on my skin. I actually really like it. And then we could have like a little candle here. I think you cook. This is good. And it's also showing my skin color a little bit better. I always find it really hard because like I'm pale, but I'm not like that pale when I do the white lights, but I'm not that tan when I do the yellow one. I feel like this is actually like what I kind of look like. Book stream with this lighting. Oh my God. Like reading? Like if I'm reading out loud or just I reading and you guys are chilling. Nice little glow. Lighting is a vibe. Why lights off? Wanda, we're just fucking around and shit. Fuck you. Sorry, Ashley. Why did it go off? It doesn't know your accent? Fuck! At Google, put on some music. We're off to put on our... We're gonna put on a kilts. I like my kilts on. I don't know how to do a Scottish accent. I don't know what the fuck that was, but there was an attempt there. There was an attempt. I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish. I'm gonna cut down some wood. Wood. Scottish. Hello. Scottish. I'm Scottish. G came, I saw it, and he left. I'm so sorry, G Scott. Did I not sound like a Scottish man? I was going for man, not woman. Shut your own foot. Yeah. I mean, all off? Are you just trying to make it so you can't see me? Rude. It smells so cozy. Oh, I bet for Eddie, yeah? You know my paleness for sure. Yeah, you have like the fair, like ginger skin, right? But that's beauty in its own, right? That's beauty in its own for sure, for sure. Dana Book Club W. So should I just like read out loud, or would I just read, or we could just listen to audiobooks and hang out? That sounds right with the marshmallow. Sounds so good. With a cuppa and I. The thing is though, is that I'm bad at reading. I guess it's like good practice. But it'd be like a lot of stuttering. Hi, Dinah Disaster. I'm dead, bro. I tried, okay? Patiently waiting for Stuart to come and tell you he's leaving forever. Stuart loves it here. Stuart couldn't leave even if he tried. He's like one of those people who tries to like block their what's it called? With somebody that you get drugs from. It's not a question you're supposed to ask on your stream. Never mind. What is it? Your hookup. Anyways, he tries to block me and then he can't. He can't. He likes it too much here. Dealer. That is the one. Obviously speaking in game. Obviously speaking in game. Okay. I feel like I didn't, I feel like I haven't raided Bugcatcher Jess in a long time. So I was hoping to raid her, but I totally forgot that she's playing Cyberpunk and there's spoilers! Oh my god, I don't know what's happening, but that looks really fucking epic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, thank god I clicked out of that. I still want to go over to her, but I don't want spoilers. In what world am I cutting down world? I don't know what Scottish people do, Ashley, on their spare time. I can only assume you chop wood up. That seems like a normal thing to do. I would chop wood up if I was Scottish. Is that what you do in your spare time? Pharmacy. Pharmacy's a good one too, actually. Raid Adobo? I know, I was thinking about it, but I've raided Adobo a lot, and I wanted to raid somebody I haven't raided in a long time. I don't mind raiding Adobo, though. Adobo is like a good go-to person, to be completely. I'm gonna be hanging out there tonight, anyways. Like that's where the party's at. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. But I was I was thinking about going to. Have we raided Ever recently? I think. Have we raided Ever recently, mods? Ever is on. Jess is on. Adobo's is on as well. Yeah, fairly recently. Do we want to go to Patreon? We raided recently as well, I believe. Should we just go over to Adobo? Adobo's like my easy raid option. I'm always like, meh, I don't know how to raid, I'll just go to Adobo, it's fine. But it's just the problem is that there's actually like other options that I'm like gonna be like, fuck, I should have raided them. I haven't raided them in so long. However, it is what it is. Let's go over to Adobo. Let's go. Okay, wait, actually, let's make sure he's being interesting first. Sometimes he's not interesting. Let's make sure he's being interesting.
Later on. Oh, next game. Keep an eye on the goal differential to see who has the first seed going into the 4th round. The Weak Kings drop to... Are you being interesting? I'm getting a phone call, so I gotta be away for just a second. Hi, Dana.
And then set on fire.
What? That's like the opposite of interesting.
Hey, Dana, it's Mike Duffy.
This is literally the opposite of interesting. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I've been scammed. Oh my god, he's giving me a fucking DMCA. I would love to do another community games. Dude, that was so fun, actually. I had a great time doing that. Hi, Pyro. Bye, Pyro. Yeah, we're good. I'm trying to find someone to raid right now. Eat Pegas and play bagpipes. Oh, my bagpipes. That's not Scottish. I'm actually not too sure what that was. I think that was concerning, is what that was. I'll play bagpipes. That's not even a woman. That was an alien getting strangled. I can... Hey, yo, Ashley. Okay, I see you with the wood handling over here. Yeah, this is raids. I literally raided. I was thinking that too. Raid someone new if you want. Someone new. That's scary. That's scary. Like, make a friend today. Oh my god, I know where we can go, guys. I know where we can go. I can recommend a raid. G Scott, give me your recommendations. But I did find someone that we could be bothering. Somebody actually, my ball sack, my ovaries just lit up. My ovaries just lit up at an idea. It's somebody we haven't raided before, but I do think this is gonna be a good one, guys. My ovaries just woke up and said howdy how. I think we're gonna go over here. My ovaries are speaking to me and they're saying, girly pop, go over here. And I'm speaking, I'm getting a call from them. They're saying, yeah, sorry for fucking you up earlier on stream, but I know where we want to go. My mom called me, well, get wrecked, Adobo, we're going somewhere else. Can we get a shout out for Adobo? Everyone go give Adobo lots of love. Adobo will raid you tomorrow. Make it happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My ovaries are speaking and it didn't say Adobo. I'm mad at you now. I'm mad at you. How dare you right when I've decided that my ovaries have spoken. I hope your mom's okay though. I hope everything's okay. Is she good? Can we split up the raid? Can we have like 10 people go over to Adobo and then everyone else, we have to go over to her, this lovely lady. Much love, Adobo. I'm gonna be later. I'm gonna come into chat in a bit. I'm gonna come and bother you in a bit. I'm just gonna get some food and then I'm gonna harass you on the stream. I mean, obviously support you on your wonderful stream. Everybody, go hang out with Adobo. He's a lovely person. Put in a raid message, Dana A raid. prank, not actually. Guys, the person that my ovary spoke of is, I don't want to say it because I don't know if she's like, I think she's like focused on her game, to be honest. But guys, look who's live. Miss Iris herself. She is always watching on my YouTube and on my Twitch. Like, she's so supportive here. We've only met her for like a month max, but she streams. Yeah. And I always miss it. So, she's been so supportive ever since we met her. So my ovary's pretty excited. So we're gonna go over there and give her lots of love. I think it'll be a nice little surprise. I followed her when she was off stream as well, so I don't know if she even knows I follow her. She might have saw it when I was like offline, but she was in my recommended, and I was like, oh my god, what a discovery. So we're gonna go over and bother her, but do check out Adobo. Adobo's like a great friend of mine. Spoke to me last night. Oh, that I'm silly. Hey, oh, okay. Dana's right choice is an ovary action. My ovary is reacting to her. Yes. So I would love to go over to her, give her like lots of love and support. She's been literally such an amazing member of this community and only has recently joined. So we'll go give her lots of love, but obviously go check out Adobo and everybody else too. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you all later, alligators. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I am so happy, guys. We got to do a long stream today. The only reason why I'm going is because I'm fucking hungry as shit. I've also eaten like 25,000 cookies in the last like 3 days, and I haven't eaten anything of substance, so I should probably go make some pasta or something. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you. Oh yeah, that's why I was looking at my phone. Tomorrow is Friday. I have nothing planned. So maybe we'll like sew or something. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I kind of want to just keep sewing. I'm really liking these streams of sewing and chatting. So I will go do that. I'm really mad at myself that I need to figure out something to do for, can somebody remember to think of ideas for partner anniversary ideas? I don't know what I don't know. Maybe I'll do a cosplay. Okay. I will see you guys later, alligators. I'm thinking too much right now. Tonight I'm gonna be with my girlfriend. Ooh, official dating, Mondor. I love that. I love that. That's so exciting. Do I want to overwhelm her with raid messages? I think so, because then that'll boost her algorithm as well. It's Friday. I don't know if it's Friday. I don't remember anything. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we will see you. If you are not hanging out with your girlfriend, we will see you. I'm gonna get proper food. I've been eating proper food, but I've also been eating cookies instead of meals. What? That is literally the opposite of proper foods. Okay, I will see you guys later, alligators. Please be nice to Greens. She's super, super sweet. Hi, Yonder! Are you live as well? Probably. Are you going live soon? Can we get a shout out for Yonder before we leave? Okay, bye guys. Thank you so much for, the reminder. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, bye guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later, alligators. Oh God.